Hello. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler, and we are back again with our very first community stream in quite some time. And it looks like Wick is up to join me first. How are you doing, Mr. Wick?
Me doing good. Watch the football. What are you up to?
Not much. Just hanging out here, sipping on a little bit of eggnog,
No, I don't know.
Well, it's eggnog, sir. I made some eggnog yesterday, and it's just lovely. Okay, that is a nice hat. You know what's crazy? What always trips me out is I have like a bunch of the Colts throwback hats, and the logo between the two of them looks so similar between the Lions current logo and the Colts throwback logo. You know which one I'm talking about? You're muted. And now you're gone. What up, Jake?
What up?
How are you, sir? Yes,
I'm
yes,
good.
I can.
Cool, because I got my earbuds in, so I was making sure that it connected properly.
Okay,
Right
I have
on.
no clue what happened. How do I flip the freaking camera around?
It's in your settings. If you go under your settings, and it has a mirror camera option or whatever.
Video.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, see?
I do. Let's go. Look at Wick just looks so cuddly and warm right now. Like,
I'm
Right?
just chilling, bro. Just saying.
what up, Chris? Over on Twitch playing a Fortnite tournament. That sounds really lame, dog.
Say hi to Miss Wick.
Hello, Miss Wick.
She does not like cameras.
You guys look so comfy with your little blankets and everything.
We chilling, bro. Chilling. And some dogs.
I
There's
got
a
a
dog.
lot
There's a
connected.
dog somewhere down here. Oh, there
Let
it
me
is.
get the link. Let me get the link over to you guys on Twitch in case you want to
And then there's
join.
another one right here.
Hey, Loki. What's up?
Hi, Loki. How are you? Link is
Feel
pinned
free
if
to
you
jump
want to
on up,
join
too.
in, dog. We
Yeah.
we have no current topic of discussion, but usually one materializes over time. So talk football. I mean the Colts. I missed the Colts yesterday, and they had the best game they've had all year. So
It's because I watched them for the first time.
yeah, that's what it was.
And I wasn't watching them because the Colts were beating my team.
I mean, I'm just saying. I apparently
I mean,
your team.
We can talk about the 10-4 Lions if you want to.
Super Bowl picks? Is it too early to pick the Super Bowl right now? I know
Absolutely
Wick
not.
has got the Lions going to
Lions,
the Super Bowl.
Lions are going to the Super Bowl and they're winning that shit.
Who are they beating? Who you got them beating?
I think they're beating the Ravens.
Got them beating the Ravens. Okay.
You know why?
By the way, how are the Browns doing this season with
do you know why?
Flacco as
You
their
know why?
quarterback?
Let me tell you why.
Okay.
The Ravens played us. They're one of our losses, and they freaking demolished us. But we only had one starting offensive lineman.
So you're expecting a little bit of rematch love. Okay.
A revenge game, yes, sir.
Okay. Hello, Mandy. Hope you're doing fantastic. I feel like I just spoke with you. Loki says, can't right now. Only got a few minutes to stay. Got to get to the grocery store. No worries.
Oh, gravy. You never know. You may still be up when you get back from the grocery store. You never know.
I could see the Lions and the Ravens. I would. It's not my pick. I could see. I know that I truly really think that the Chiefs are potentially going back. I don't think the Chiefs are making it
they're
to
not.
the Super
They're
Bowl.
not beating the Ravens, bro. Come on now.
The NFC is the hardest for me to call right now.
It's the closest.
I do think that the Ravens definitely have the best shot, probably in the AFC.
I think it'll probably be San Fran and Detroit in the NFC Championship game. And then it'll be Detroit and the Ravens. I think the Ravens will play the
Like I said,
Chiefs, maybe. Maybe the Chiefs. Maybe. But actually, it could be somebody else in that championship game.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
I
haven't
don't
really
think the
been
Chiefs got it
following
anymore, bro.
football.
Yeah, the Ravens or the Chiefs. The Ravens or the Chiefs to me are going to the Super Bowl for the AFC.
Are the Colts still in it? They are, right? They're
Yeah,
7-7, right?
Yeah, they're still in the hunt.
They'll be wild card.
I think they've got a wild card spot right now, if I'm not wrong. Because
Well, it's not that
they
hard
probably
over there.
knocked my
Everybody's like
Steelers out.
6 and 7, bro.
yeah,
Like I said, I think they've knocked my Steelers out of contention.
yeah.
I need this ugly ass green and yellow freaking team to freaking win. And I know this game. Listen, I know the game already happened. All right, I fast forward through the commercials. Unless it's the Lions?
Aren't you basically committing supreme betrayal by cheering for the Packers though? Like, isn't that?
See, if Tampa Bay loses and if there's one more team that loses, the Rams. If both of them lose, then we clinch a playoff spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But trust me, divisionally, I'd rather have the Green Bay Packers lose. So either way, it really don't matter. I don't care either way because I know the Lions are going to the playoffs regardless. They're not going to lose all 3 games. It's not going to happen.
Mandy says, "Who cares?" Everybody, Amanda. Everyone
cares.
America cares about football.
America loves football.
Why don't I just come into your country and ask who cares about, I don't know,
soccer?
No. Cigarettes. How about that? Who cares? Who cares? No, you know what? Who cares about butter, Amanda?
About butter?
Butter. Nobody cares about butter. Butter is terrible.
Called her Amanda.
My fat ass stepbrother is deep throating a whole ass pot of spaghetti in my ears.
Deep throating spaghetti? How do you deep throat spaghetti?
That's an interesting thought. We'll be watching, Chris.
That's a limp noodle.
American football. No, it's just football, okay? Soccer has a better name in America because we actually know how to take away redundancy. So no, we don't.
Wait. No, we actually added redundancy because you don't play football with your feet.
No, don't tell her that.
When you kick a field goal, you do.
Yeah. When you kick a field goal, when you punt, what about kickoffs? I mean, come on now. Oh, Jay's gone.
Dude, it's weird. This is weird because if I hit the wrong space, it'll send me out of it.
You're talking about the restream,
yeah.
layout? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what keeps happening to Jay. He keeps hitting the wrong space.
That's what happened to me. I didn't do much. I don't remember what I did. I was just trying to get the camera to flip, and then next thing I know, I was out of restream. I was like, oh, okay. Well, all right.
I know that restream is a lot more. Oh. Well, I know that Restream is a lot more reliable than StreamYard. I know that it has like better audio quality, like if you share audio and stuff like that or video. But I don't like, as far as the interface on a phone, I don't think I've ever actually used Restream on a phone, so I don't know what it looks like. It's egg.
I've lost access to my computer room because my daughter's back for break.
Hold on now, pause, Amanda. It is absolutely played with a ball. It's just not a round ball, okay? A football is still a ball. Nobody dictated that a ball has to be a sphere. I know it's just communism and poverty everywhere else in the world, but come on.
Man, it's one of you have names for the balls. You have a baseball, a softball, a football.
Exactly. A football. You hear that? My man Jay coming in with the truth. Let me move this out of the way before somebody says it violates their terms of service or something.
Hey, you also need jiggly balls too.
Jiggly balls. You got these big balls, like there's all kinds of balls.
There's moth balls.
We got paint balls.
And then if you're in a room with Jim Nader, I don't know what he's doing with balls.
He's milking them if they're attached to a bull. I'll tell you that.
And then there's BBs, which I think that stood for like ballistic ball or something like that.
Wait, what?
BBs.
BB? Oh,
They're actually an abbreviation. I forget what it actually is, but it had something to do with balls.
Beanie Babies?
every ball is round, but the American balls. That is not true. Hold on. What? Hold on. Non-round
yeah, that's
balls.
not true because you have what's it called? In England, it's like football, but not.
Rugby?
Cricket.
There you go.
Or rugby, yeah, rugby. Rugby is played with a ball similar to American football.
Okay, balls that are not round. These are considered non-spherical sports balls. Okay, I googled this. American footballs, Australian footballs, rugby unions,
Which is rugby.
Rugby league, ice hockey. Apparently, the disc in ice hockey is considered a ball, which I disagree with. But
Yeah, I definitely disagree with that.
And the puck.
That's not, dude. That is a flying stick of, or I don't know what the hell that is. That ain't no freaking ball.
This list
The
is
puck.
considering the disc and ultimate frisbee to be a ball.
No.
A badminton ball, open conical shape. Okay, so yes, it's not round.
That's
Badminton's not round.
No, it's because it's got the
front of it is rounded.
The shoot, yeah, it's like a ball with a little net hanging off of it. You know.
It's the shuttlecock.
Oh, a shuttlecock.
Yeah, shuttlecock.
Oh,
that's
right,
what it's called. That's what it's called.
Why is it always got to be about cock and balls?
You know, I think it's clear that it's an ode to the fact that women's sports are pointless. Oh, it got quiet. Nobody's willing to back me up on that. Okay.
I don't know about
I back you up on it.
Still
I back you up.
I'm letting that process.
We may not agree on everything, but there's one way.
No. Men can play sports. Women can be cheerleaders. Like, there's a space for everyone.
I mean, I watch lingerie football, but that's about it.
Looks like you don't have my seal of approval. You're on your own on this one, dog.
Well, yeah, you're on your own, sir.
We have found Wick's line, ladies and gentlemen. I've found Wick's line, and I
live in a freaking household of 4 women. What do you want me to do?
That is, you know what, fair. you can't take my side on this battle. I would be interested in knowing if Wick would take my side in this battle outside of his home.
That's where Wick has to text it to you so that he's not actually saying it.
I don't know.
If I say that, then that's saying that my daughters can't play sports. I can't say that. Like,
I'm telling my daughter. I'm telling my daughter she can only join the dance team or cheerleading squad.
Ballerina.
Yeah, you can be a ballerina
or gymnastics.
You want to play sports? That's the devil.
Mama said.
Daddy said that's the devil.
Oh my gosh.
Still talking about cock and balls.
You guys are reminding me how much I hate that movie.
Waterboy was amazing.
That's almost un-American.
It's terrible.
Bro, I'm sorry, but Waterboy live at the theater was freaking awesome.
My kids
every time, dude, it was one of the best movies I've ever seen in a theater other than Jurassic Park. You know why? There was interaction with the fucking the everybody
audience?
There when he would hit somebody, like jumped out of their seat, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
It was freaking amazing. It was like watching a football game. It was crazy.
Fair.
I don't know how to explain it.
It does seem like it would be enjoyable.
It was an entertaining experience, and I don't even like movies. So we'll just go with that.
Yo, YouTube has already has already limited ads on my live stream. Like
Really?
I just pulled up. Yeah, I pulled up YouTube Studio, and apparently there has already been inappropriate content
What, talking about
that has
shuttlecocks
limited
and
ads.
footballs?
Yeah,
Probably.
apparently we've crossed all these lines. You know
Cursing.
what's crazy? There's actual pornography on
Absolutely,
YouTube.
there is.
I'm just throwing that out there. Like there's actual nudity on YouTube, and yet you're worried about me.
And Twitch too.
Oh no! Did you guys see Twitch? Twitch basically pulled back the restrictions for one day and then realized how stupid that was. Like they revised their policy
So
to
they
allow
changed it.
twerking, allow artistic nudity, like everything. Like they basically opened the floodgates, and then like within 24 hours they had to dial it back and be like, "Oh wait, we can't allow all these things."
Yeah, duh.
Amazing how a platform that is built for 13-year-olds is not ready to have grown men, hot gluing their dick to a cardboard box artistically. Like who actually thought that was a good idea?
Who actually thought it was a good idea to limit content because you say cock and balls?
I know it's insane.
Yeah.
My kids' sons and daughters played the real football. No, they played soccer.
mean
I played
soccer,
soccer
yeah.
when I was younger. I played
I played
soccer
soccer when I was younger too.
It's freaking context, bro. Shuttlecock and footballs. Like,
And
good.
and of course, Mandy would watch that. The
Mandy,
hot
why
blue.
aren't you in here? Where are you? You should be in here, involved in the conversation instead of in the chat,
Where
weighing
are
in on the
you?
conversation.
I'm sorry.
Where's
She's
Jiminator
just
at?
mad. She's mad because she can't play sports.
Where's Jim? Jiminator.
I don't know.
He's Canadian. He's on that Canadian time.
He's freaking milking those bulls, bro. That's what's happening.
I've finished my cup of eggnog. I'm ready for violence.
Dude, that
What up, Dog
I don't know
Stray?
why you would drink
What up,
that
Dog
stuff
Stray?
because it looks like it has the same consistency as milk in a bowl.
I do not drink boxed eggnog. Okay, I only drink my own homemade eggnog. I make it every year.
Does it have
right
the
before
same
Christmas.
consistency?
It's thick. It's
don't answer that question. Don't
thick.
answer that question, Alpha. Don't answer the question. You're supposed to okay, no, I don't know. All right.
I don't know the consistency.
They can probably have quadruple the alcohol content.
You don't know the consistency of bull milk?
No. That said, there is about a quart of heavy cream. There is a quart of milk. There is a dozen eggs, a liter of bourbon, and all kinds.
Yep. See, I told you.
Wait. Hold on. That's raw egg?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's how you make eggnog. You didn't know that?
Yeah, that's how you make it.
Yeah.
Look, man. Like when I used to go to the gym a lot, I would crack an egg into my protein powder.
Yeah, no thanks.
You didn't do that?
No. Nope.
Okay. Society has lied to you and told you that there's a danger in consuming raw eggs. Okay, first of all.
No, it's gross.
This
It has nothing to do with society telling me anything. It's just gross.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I like eggnog. I only like it once a year, but I do like it.
Like answer me. Okay, would you go out there, pull the freaking feathers off the chicken, and just bite into that bitch?
Well, no, but I've done that many times and cooked it and pulled the feathers off and cooked it. Yeah,
you cooked it.
Well, that's the chicken. That's not.
That's still the same thing.
The egg.
It is a chicken. The egg is a chicken.
Okay,
it's an embryo. It's a difference.
It's an unfertilized chicken egg, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an embryo.
Yes, specifically,
no bones to it.
Yeah, you don't consume fertilized eggs. You only really consume the unfertilized
Well,
eggs.
I'm going to tell you this much. Are you eating eggs from a store?
No, I always buy local eggs.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you this much. The reason that I do not eat raw eggs is I was cooking. I used to eat them raw, like sunny
Right.
side up.
Yeah.
I used to eat them sunny side up. And when I went to bite
Cracked
into
a baby
one,
egg one day.
when I went to bite into one, I could see pieces, not bullshitting you, of
Yep.
chicken in there.
Yeah.
And it made
Yeah.
no. Nope, never again.
Yeah, I'm a cook for a living. I've opened eggs that had blood in it and had to throw it out. I've had it where you could see little feathers forming in the yolk. Yeah, I've thrown them out.
Yeah, see, no, it's a fucking chicken.
It's the beginnings of a chicken before there's actually solid
That's like
bone.
saying, bro, that's like saying that the baby in the belly isn't a baby.
No, by no means am I taking away that it is like a young stage of a chicken. This is unfertilized,
Right.
so it hasn't developed any, mind you. But
Well, the one that I ate did.
well, yeah, sometimes they mess up if they're mass produced.
Mistakes
Absolutely.
happen, mistakes happen in the production
Yeah,
and assembly.
it'd be like that sometimes, But I'm here for the ones that stay down smooth and creamy,
Exactly.
I actually ate chicken earlier too, so like I'm kind of, if you think about it, in my belly right now.
Too.
Well, in my belly right now, I'm basically reuniting the mother and the baby.
Oh my goodness, that's freaking cool. Wow.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
That's like wrong on so many levels. I don't even.
I had onion rings too, so
It's like, what dimension am I living in right now?
I only had chicken wings though, so I guess I'm not getting any of the real mama bird pieces, just the wings.
You're reuniting it one piece at a time.
Yeah. Gotta go get some thighs next.
Oh my.
And then the legs.
I like them thighs, bro. I don't know.
I'm a big fan of thighs, I'm just saying.
Well, right now it's not looking like the freaking ugly ass green and yellow freaking team is gonna do anything here. They're getting their butts kicked.
Yeah. They're kind of letting me down. I've got
neither one of you answered my question.
Wait, what? What was your question?
That's how is the Browns doing with them having Flacco as their quarterback?
They've actually not looked terrible. Hold on. How are they doing? I think they're done now. They won today.
Like the Ravens.
I'm not a big fan, but
yeah. Joe Flacco.
Apparently, they traded him to the Browns.
Joe Cool. It's a chicken Minzy. A chicken's Minzy.
What?
It kind of is, if you think about it. That does make sense, because on their menstrual cycle, like women shed the egg that didn't get fertilized,
Bruh, no.
And the eggs that they're supposed to sell in the store are the ones that didn't get
fertilized.
No.
You're making Wick even sicker about it.
No, bro, that's gross, bro.
I mean, Red Wings.
Wow. No, absolutely not.
Eggnog is just chicken Red Wings.
Oh my goodness.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's gross, man. I don't even know how to eggnog. Never, ever in my life, ever.
It's good stuff. It's not bad. And actually, when you add the alcohol to it, you don't even really taste
like
the egg.
saying, bro, that's like saying cigarettes are good, because they're not.
Oh, well, I mean, to me, the taste of cigarettes tastes good to me. I mean, I know they're not physically good for you, but they taste good. The
You
same
know,
thing with
Exactly.
eggnog.
you acquired the taste. The first time you freaking hit off a cigarette, you coughed your ass off,
It was true. We had
Didn't
that
mean
and
I didn't
conversation.
probably
enjoy
about
it.
vomited, and probably about vomited.
No, no, I coughed my head off, but it didn't mean that I didn't like the taste of it.
It doesn't taste good. It tastes horrible,
I'm just
especially
weird.
if you like, dude. When you don't, oh my gosh, man! Like the smell now that I don't, and people are, oh my, it's so bad.
I
so
mean,
Like, dude,
I
I'm like Angela. You
I've
used to
been
let me walk
without
around smelling like that.
I
I've been
wholeheartedly.
without since October, and when my surgery happened, and I don't feel any different around people that smoke. But then again, I've never been that person to say, you know, something smells, don't do it around me, whatever.
Yeah.
I've always been more
I,
tolerant.
so I wholeheartedly agree with Wick's stance on this. We had this conversation the other day and actually fleshed out the nuance in that, and I get where he's coming from. But I will say this: there's one cigarette that the very first time I ever smoked it, and every time I smoked it after, I couldn't help but be like, you know what, this tastes amazing, and that is Marlboro Smooths. And
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I was always a
I've
Camel
always,
smoker. I was always a Camel
yeah, I always
smoker.
felt that way
I never
about camels.
I never liked Marlboros, but if you've never had a Marlboro Smooth, then you won't know this. But they taste like Junior Mints.
Mm. I remember them. I've had it.
They taste just like Junior
Terrible.
Mints.
I've had them.
Terrible. Terrible.
Like I said, I like the blend of
You
the
know,
Turkish tobacco with the regular tobacco and the camel.
yeah, I like when I was smoking, I always smoked Turkish Royals.
Mm. I like the Turkish golds.
Mm, pussy.
I was always a Marlboro
No,
Light kind of person,
I like Turkish Royals and Turkish Jades.
but they're all horrible.
the
Stay
Jays
away
were
from all
good
of them.
too.
Leave every single one of them on the shelf. They stink. They make you stink, and they
That's
taste like
true.
shit.
I haven't smoked a cigarette. Well, okay, I've smoked an errant cigarette here and there from like that I borrowed from somebody at parties or things. Usually when I drink too much, um, here and there since. But I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes in 6 years. I haven't smoked regularly in 6 years.
Dude, I hadn't.
Mm.
Dude, okay, was smoking 2 packs a day, and I've been smoking since I was like 15. I'd never had a sense of smell. Okay, because I don't know if y'all know this or not, but smoking cigarettes eliminates your taste
Oh yeah,
and your smell, both gone.
that's that's why I got fat when I stopped smoking. I started tasting everything, and I was like, "What is
Bro,
this? What is this world of flavor that I've been depriving
right?
myself of?" Like,
Like no doubt, bro. And then like your tongue being covered with that yellow ass slime all the
yeah,
time, like like dude, ugh. Dude,
yeah.
I can't anymore, no more. There's no way. And then
The
like I
only
said, like
thing,
the smell
the only
alone, like because
downside of smoking that I used to have a problem with was the phlegm, especially when I woke up in the morning.
that's your lung pieces. That's pieces of your lung.
No, this was slimy,
Yeah, it's pieces of
like
your
a
lung.
yellow slime.
Yeah, that's pieces of your lung.
You better
Ugh.
hope that's not true, Jay.
Eh, if it is, it is. I don't care.
Ugh.
Like I said, I haven't smoked since my surgery in end of September, beginning of October, but I still crave it
You're
because
yeah,
I
oh yeah,
actually enjoyed it.
you will for a while, and your smell it won't quite kick in until you like you're completely over it where you don't have that craving anymore, and then you'll start to get that
Hmm.
smell back. And then the first
Hmm.
time that you walk, dude, first time that I noticed it, like I walked out of a store and like I
Hmm.
smelt it and I was like, dude, somebody's smoking right outside this door, right? And I looked left and I looked right and there was nobody there. Dude, the dude was smoking in his car in the fucking parking lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it was affecting me to where it was like ugh, like it was nauseating. Like it was that bad. And I was like, holy crap,
That,
right? And then I
now, what
started
does that to
realizing
me
my
is people
clothes.
that smoke marijuana. I can smell marijuana from a mile away, and it turns my stomach or nose.
Right. The reason you can't smell the cigarettes yet is because you had an immunity to the smell. The smell,
Mm.
like because you smoked them, so you can't smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But once that goes away, and the first time you have that really big, like where it hits you in the face, you're gonna be like, "What in the fuck?" I'm not. It's like it changed my world. Okay, so I don't know if you know this or not, but I used to have to use unscented detergent because my oldest daughter has like skin stuff, so she has to use unscented
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
detergent. Okay, well I'm
I
out in
do
the
too.
freaking boonies. Okay, I use well water, so the water does not
Mm-hmm.
smell good. All right.
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 Now the first time that hit me was a year and a
Mm-hmm.
half after quitting smoking. Okay. And
So
I
do you know?
started noticing, like, I smell my clothes, and I'm like, bro, why do they smell? Like, I just washed them, right? I'm like, dude, these stink. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we use unscented freaking
Yeah.
detergent. And my
Yeah.
daughter was in college. So I was like, dude, can we get some freaking scented detergent? We got scented detergent. And I'm telling you what, dude, the first time I had to wash everything. Because I was like, holy shit,
Mm-hmm.
this smells amazing. This is freaking awesome.
Well,
What in
well,
the
I
hell?
know that happens because my father, when I was growing up, was an avid pipe smoker and stopped when we were, well, when I was like 12 or 13. And to this day, whenever I used to smoke, he would be like, "Man, you stink. You need to, change your clothes or take a shower or something."
You can't change your clothes. That's the problem. It's in everything.
Yeah.
Like it was
Well, no,
on
I'm
my
saying
kids.
is though he could smell it
My
whenever I did
kids
it.
would go to
Is what I was
school,
saying.
right? My kids would go
Hmm.
to school and they would smell like cigarettes because I smoked in the house. So they would smell like it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's on
Right.
everything. Everything.
Well, that's the
And it's
well, that's the thing. I wasn't allowed to smoke in the house, so it just permeated on my clothes, and my dad would smell it on my clothes.
Right.
no, it's bad, man. And like I said, but it was just the thing, like, people saying calling something good that's not good. Like people saying that alcohol tastes good, right? It doesn't. You acquire that you acquire that taste. The first time you drink alcohol, I guarantee you spit it out. Beer, like the first time when you were a kid, and your parents were like, "Here,
Well,
try this beer." You took a sip of
beer's
it, and you
always
were like,
been bitter to me.
"Like it's
Beer's
gross."
always tasted bitter to me. Alcohol, I don't know what it is, but the first time I tried it when I was very little, my parents thought it would be. Well, I don't think it was my parents. I think it was my grandparents. Because my grandmother was an alcoholic. Gave me whiskey. I think it was. Might have been scotch for the first time, just to see how I would react. And I made the sour puss face, but I was like, that's kind of good.
Yeah.
And
But it's not good.
that's why I say I became a teenage alcoholic because, well, I didn't really ever have that negative uh, apprehension to alcohol.
Well, nobody
It,
does. Everybody
I
wants
was
to
when I was
drink it because
younger,
other people are. Everybody wants to drink it because other people are drinking it. But
I
the
was
first year for your body's very first reaction to that was bleh. Like
yeah.
that was your body's very first reaction was yuck.
I was a misguided youth. The first thing that I
yeah.
really liked was Tennessee sour mash.
Ugh, yeah, yuck.
Some
I
of
can't
I
those
mean,
even
some of
think
that
about drinking liquor anymore,
I
man. Ugh,
cannot stand Jack Daniels. Like
bruh.
and it's not even just because like it's Tennessee sour mash, but it kind of also is like it's disgusting to me.
with
But
me, it's
that was like
alcohol
the
in
first
general. I
thing that I
love.
actually wanted to drink. What up, James? How you doing, dog? If you want to jump in, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all are all welcome to jump in, by the way, if you're sitting in the chat.
I might try to go into the computer room. My daughter won't be back for a little while. I might do that.
12.
That's cool.
Amanda was 12 the first time that she was drunk. I think I was 11. I think it was at my friend's birthday party. His brother snuck us some Kessler. If you've
I
never had
mean,
Kessler,
my
it is essentially grain alcohol with food coloring, and then they call it whiskey.
my family tells the story that my first time I was drunk, I was an infant because they used to have these big block parties in Delaware where they would shut down a street and everybody that lived on the street would come out with like food and stuff and it'd be a big block party where they were grilling and everybody'd eat and socialize and have a good time and have lawn chairs out. And I would go crawling under the lawn chairs, drinking everybody's beer. And I think that's why I get nostalgic for TBR every now and then, because that was probably the first beer I ever drank.
Pabst Blue Ribbon. Have you ever thought about the fact that before it became America's best beer in 1803, it was just Pabst?
Yeah.
Because it couldn't have been Blue Ribbon
I mean,
beer. It didn't have the blue ribbon yet. Like it was
Right.
just Pabst.
Right. And I think you know how they got the blue ribbon was because it was in a taste test and won first place
Because
for beer.
it was America's best beer, sir.
Wow.
And then it
Exactly.
became Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
Mm-hmm. And then shortened to Pabst Blue Ribbon, and then now it's just TBR.
I saw Wick's guitar picks, and I thought that they were potato chips. I was like, Wick, pick those chips up off your desk, dog.
That would be a great name for a country album: Guitar Picks and Potato Chips.
I broke my guitar pick, and now I only have.
No, never again.
Let's see. James says, I'm on the Discord. I don't see the link to join. Where can I find it? It's pinned at the top of the chat. But I will send it again in the chat. Yeah, we're not in the Discord right now.
In YouTube. In YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah. Click that link
Not
I just
Discord.
put in the chat, James. And then come and join us.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
Be our Look at that. Amanda saying it's pinned to the chat. Well, why the fuck ain't you in here, Amanda? It's time. Come on, let's talk about guitar picks and potato chips. Oh,
Or
so
footballs.
I actually I will never buy potato chips again. I now have chips. I have potato-less chips now.
What? Dehydrated fruit chips or something?
No, they're made with chicken.
Really?
Yeah. So hold up. I'll show them to you. I'll be right back.
That reminds me. My dad got something I want to show you all too. I may actually go in camera for a second to show this off.
So peep this. They're called wild protein chips. They are made with if you notice on the bag, it says somewhere.
Bro, let me in.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. There you are.
Can you hear me here?
Yes. You're a little low though.
Oh, that's because I got to turn my volume of my mic up. That would help, huh?
Now you're a lot loud.
A lot loud?
Yeah. Oh, well, it may have been the echo there though.
I think it was the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is better.
Yeah, see, they are like they're non-potato chips. Like they intentionally get rid of the potatoes, and so like instead of potatoes, it's made with chicken breast, egg whites, and bone broth.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
They're fantastic.
It sounds
Yeah.
horrible. You should
Yeah.
never do it again. No.
Little chips.
No. You know what you're gonna need after that? Some Colace.
Colace. Fuck's that?
To help you go poo.
Oh, I don't need that shit.
You didn't get it. It's fine. It's all right. It's good.
No, I get it. I just disagree.
Potato chips do that.
Do they?
Yes.
Potato chips help you shit?
No, they contribute to not shitting.
Oh, really?
That's why I said
know-
you're going to need collates.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something for you too. My dad bought them as an experiment. I got to show them to you because it's real. I tried them and they're really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Ah, shit. I only got the one flavor. There's three flavors. There's this one, and then there's uh,
I
a
understood.
berry flavored and a.
I understood
I'll
about a
turn my
quarter
camera
of
around.
where
I don't know.
this is where JP's from.
No.
I
Wow.
feel like I feel like I'm looking up from the toilet right now, dog. Like
Here. How's that?
that's better. That's better.
Interesting.
So what are we looking at here?
Can you read it?
Puffs, apple pie puffs.
Yep.
So what are we like? I mean, I'd try it. I will try anything at least once.
Yeah,
though.
Why
they're
does,
like.
it say, hold on. Why does it say Jason and Tyler's Awesome Show episode 15, Halloween 2023 at the top?
Where does it say that?
In Restream Studio, it says that. I just noticed it.
Huh.
I didn't see it.
It
But,
shouldn't.
It says that. Do you need proof?
That is weird. That's the last stream that I did in here, but that's not what it should say.
Eggplant lasagna. No.
You didn't make eggplant lasagna. I love eggplants.
I wouldn't touch eggplant.
Eggplants are delicious, though. Have you ever actually had one made the right way, though?
Nope.
I know you love eggplants, Alpha. You talk about looking at dick a lot.
Wow.
That's just mean. You know what? You offered it 3 times. You did not.
That's gross. No, but how is it going to be good by the time it gets over here? It's not going to be good.
No. She was out here, and she did offer to make it, but she didn't make it. I said, come over and make it. I don't know why.
Sure, I think almost any time that you told her to come over and make anything, she was already like 3 bottles in and didn't feel like going anywhere.
She was enjoying her vacation. She was enjoying her vacation time, you know. No, I didn't. I did. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes for her to say no, you didn't again.
Right? So she won't join the link.
Wow.
Not a team player.
Yeah. Can you mess with audio in this thing here? No.
Yeah, in your settings, you should.
I need to bring my serpent into the picture here. Look at.
Whoa.
I'm gonna bring the serpent. Yeah.
First, Jay's got us down where he pees from, and then now you talking about bringing the serpent in. Y'all better calm down.
The serpent's head that I cut off. Yeah, we'll have that here. Defeated the serpent, bro.
That's a big old snake head.
What? An alligator is a serpent, you moron.
Oh, I was thinking about for some reason my brain just locked in on snake, and I was like, that is a giant snake, man. I was like, you killed that thing? Like, why? How are you not just terrified to exist in the same planet?
I didn't think an alligator was a serpent. I thought it was a lizard, but not a serpent.
It is definitely a serpent. It moves like a serpent. It is a serpent.
Technically, a lizard is a serpent, like a salamander or anything is a serpent.
They're all serpents.
I thought there was a differentiation, like a serpent had to have no legs or something.
No.
No, that comes from most people like automatically identifying the serpent in the Bible as a snake, but it's not necessarily even like it's not said that it's a snake.
Serpentine type animal. Serpentine. Serpent. Moves like this.
Mm-hmm. I actually had this discussion a while back. I was doing a like a little study on Facebook of the book of Genesis, and I made a post about the serpent, and there was a guy that I worked with at the time who asked, he was like, well, he's like, so how did the serpent get in the tree if it didn't have arms and legs? He's like, did it fly up there? Like how did it get there?
What?
And I was like, that's an interesting question. So then my pastor started talking to me about it, and we kind of like dug into it, and we're like, well, but like a serpent isn't just a snake, you know?
It's not, but there's plenty of snakes that
snakes
live in
fly in
trees.
trees.
Which
Yeah.
snakes can climb things anyway. I mean, you know. My wife was horrified.
There's this thing called a tree snake.
my dad actually destroyed my wife's whole like comfortability, like existing one time. He's like, yeah, I walked out on my porch and I saw a snake climbing up the side of my house, so I had to get it down and kill it real quick. And she goes, it was doing what? And he goes, it was climbing up the side of my house. And she was quiet the rest of the time that he was at my house. And then as soon as he's gone, she's like, can snakes climb your house?
Yes.
And I was like, yes. I was like, you've never seen a snake climbing up the side of a wall or anything? And she's like, no. She's like, what? She's like, what kind of snakes can climb your house? I was like, they all can. Like, pretty much all of them can climb like something.
To an
That's how
extent.
that's how they get up on porch rails and stuff like that. You know, like you can come out and find copperheads on your porch rails. And she's like,
Copperheads are nasty
she-
little buggers.
yeah, and she was like, she was just terrified, and I'm like, how have you grown up? Because Southeast Kentucky, like copperheads are very common. Like, I see at least like 3 or 4 copperheads a year. You know what I mean? And I'm like, how can you grow up in this area and not know that a snake can climb? Like, how have you like? You've never seen one just fall
How
from a
have you
tree
never
or
heard
something?
of a tree snake? I
Yeah,
mean, let's be real. Like, and it's not only that. Like I said, it's all serpents, man. They're all lizards or serpents. They're all serpents. Reptiles.
The reason that I always thought there was a differentiation between snake and lizards as being serpentine is because you got the serpentine belt on your car. I thought it was the fact that there's no branches coming off of it, that the appendages, that it's a single long thing, and it moves in a way
but
of
look,
moves like
back
this
and forth
serpentine
motion.
belt. Serpentine belt.
Look
goes
at how
like this.
that belt's laid out. Yeah,
Right. I got
it's
you, but
laid
that's
out
what I'm saying.
serpentine.
When you do a serpentine with your vehicle, you're going in and out of cones. Like that's
Right.
Just
That's what I'm saying.
It's just the way it moves.
You slither. It's a slithering motion.
Well, it's serpentine. It's not a slithering motion. It's a serpentine. That's the thing. That is the problem with language nowadays. Is people have misconstrued shit that doesn't even like serpentine is not a snake. Which is not what it means.
Truth.
Serpentine.
Well, like I said, I was confused, and that's why I was talking about it.
Well, no, I know, and it's the same concept with cursing, right? What is really cursing? What is cursing? It ain't saying shit.
It's definitely saying shit, fuck, ass, damn, bitch. It is not casting spells on people. I'll tell you that.
Right. Definitely not.
What was it that George Carlin called it? Shit, tits, fuck. Something. The 7 words you can't say on television.
Fuck, shit, ass, cunt, bitch, stick it in my ear. What?
Yes.
Something like that.
Close.
Yes.
Close. Very close.
It doesn't even matter. The only reason they can't say it is their control over what you say. That's all that is. It has nothing to do.
Right. Yeah, I know.
but the point is like that. That's just a misconstruing of language and what things actually mean.
They don't want to control me. They're my friends.
People dilute everything.
Yeah, that's the whole point that people are making for censorship too, because words hurt. No, they don't. What you give to the word hurts. The feeling and emotion you give to the word hurts.
If I
the word itself does nothing.
If I smack you with a brick that says "damn," it's gonna hurt, bitch.
You want to know another good example of that would be dragon and dinosaur.
That is true. You know what's funny? I've never actually tried to find it in my adult life, but I remember being in high school in a history class and learning about like an English king who actually like slayed a dragon.
Right.
Mhm.
And it's like, bro, we literally have recorded history where this was like
Real.
claimed, like where this happened, like how how do we argue? Like how do we say no, they didn't exist, that there was no way.
Well, here's a really good question. How come anything that is paganistic in nature is automatically construed as truth, and anything that is biblical in nature is automatically construed as myth?
The only argument I could think of that would like support why that naturally happens is because pagans, I think when people think of like actual pagans, when they think of paganism, I think a lot of people have a tendency to think about the druids, like the Celtic druids, and
Mhm.
because they were more natural, and they kind of interpreted things as they interacted with them. That's the only reason that I can think why that would be. As far as it absolutely is a fact, and I have no idea why it is true, but as far as a why, that's the only reason that I can think of.
I mean, even if you go back to the Gilgamesh tablets and the Sumerian tablets
Yeah,
and epics back then, which is our oldest form of writings, right?
right. The
Mhm.
Epic of Gilgamesh is the
It's
oldest,
it's
I
our
believe.
oldest form of writings, right? In quotation marks, because we
Mhm.
actually have a Bible, but we'll just go with that's our oldest architectural
Right, right.
Archaeological. Yeah.
claim to speaking in our history, right? So they accept all the things that they say about society and rules and regulations, and how long they lived and who was the king, and they accept all that stuff. But the
Yeah.
stuff that they're talking about, like a flood and this guy that came down from a mountain and he had a family of 6, like like all that stuff, no, that's myth. It's not
That's
real.
wild. That's wild as fuck, man. Where'd you come
That's
up with that?
that stuff's
Well, I
not
mean,
real.
there's all sorts of people that are trying to rewrite history and rewrite the archaeological
Oh,
archaeological finds as
oh boy.
being false narratives.
Well, no, they're using their archaeological finds to try. That's what I was talking about. I'm making so they claim that Earth's been around for 3 billion years, and everybody automatically accepts that as a fact, when there's nothing, absolutely nothing on this planet that says that. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on this planet that says
Right.
that this planet has been around that
Well,
long.
what
Well,
I'm getting at is that people are talking about, oh, there's no proof dinosaurs ever existed when we have fossils.
I don't know who says dinosaurs never existed. Like,
Oh, look it
that's
up on
just
YouTube. There's lots of videos about people claiming dinosaurs never existed, that it's made up, uh, flat Earth theory, all sorts of that kind of crazy talk.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that crazy talk, Wick?
I
I'm
don't.
I'm
I
I'm
mean,
interested in your thoughts on the flat Earth theory.
the flat Earth theory. You want my concept. Okay. I'm gonna give you a concept. I'm gonna give you my concept. My thought process is I have no fucking clue, and I'm not believing anybody else's opinion on the situation until I go up into the atmosphere and I see what it looks like. I don't believe anybody. And that's just how it is. And everything I look at, all right, everything. If I look at the horizon, what do you see? Do you see a fucking round ball? No, you see a fucking flat line.
Actually, I
Everywhere
see a
you go.
concave line.
If you jump out of an airplane at 8,000 feet, you're going to jump out and you're going to see a line. Everywhere you look, you're going to see this line. And you use that line to guide yourself and keep yourself in a general flat position, vertical position. So,
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
if you look at trees, okay, here's another really good example. If you look at trees, how tall are trees?
I mean,
they only grow to
the
a certain
answer to
height, and then they stop.
Right.
And the bottom of the trees, okay, if you are looking at a wood line, all right, we're driving down the road, and the wood line is way out, like across the pasture, right? What are you going to see at where the branches start?
Oh, that's how you're going to see the trees.
You're going to see a fucking line.
Yeah.
The branches start at the same damn height.
I mean, that's true. But I've thought about that too, though. I think a lot of that, like I think a lot of the clearing when you get in the woods and stuff like that is a lot from like general woodland use. It's always funny to me that if I don't mow my yard for a week, like my grass is up to my ankles, but you can walk through the woods and the grass is like beat down, like easily underfoot. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like that's because when you mow your face, what happens?
It grows more, yeah.
Right.
That's why I don't shave my face. I don't want it to grow more.
But like if I'm going to go off of historical data, like what they say on the Sumerian stones and what they say in Gilgamesh and the epics back in the day, and what the frickin' Muslims think and what the Egyptians think, and let's just take it that route instead of going the religious biblical matter. And and let's not go there. We can't go there because that's freaking not that's freaking you're asking for trouble. So we're just going to go off of what all those people, the people that lived thousands of years ago, like those people, the first people that ever wrote on stone and actually made a what's the word, a list of, or kept track of what the heck was happening in the world. Yeah. Kept records. The first group of people that kept records. Again, putting that in quotes because the Bible was here first. But we'll just keep going off of what their belief is. Okay. Mm-hmm. And their belief is that there's water above and water below.
Right.
I don't know what to tell you. Above and below. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it means ball. I don't know.
Well, the Earth is not a ball; it's an egg.
An egg.
It's more concave.
If
Earth
this ball
is concave, not
Chase,
round.
You didn't say that you were introducing new theories into discussion. You brought up flat Earth.
If this ball is spinning at thousands of miles an hour. If the ball is spinning 1,000 miles an hour and then spinning around, what have I got myself into? And then spinning around the sun at thousands of miles an hour, how come the fucking stars are always in the same exact spot every single night, all the fucking time, never distort, never get dimmer, never get brighter? They're always exactly the same. And they've been mapped. They've been mapped. They have been mapped for thousands of years. Yeah. They do not move. They are in the same
changes
spot.
Its pivot very, very slowly. It takes a long
very slowly, not thousands of miles.
Thousands
at a
of
time.
miles. No,
not spinning thousands of miles an hour. No.
Yeah. Relatively. The whole planet, the atmosphere, the planet itself, everybody on the planet, it moves at the same rate relatively, just like a dog with fleas on its back. The fleas aren't going through space and time. They're walking at the same pace as the dog, same way as the planet. All this stuff in our atmosphere and all that, everything is moving relatively to each other.
How do you know that?
At the same time. Because the math adds up. There's been tests and experiments that show the same result. Yes, it does. No. Yes. No. That's the whole point of science, is if you can do the same experiment.
Science is a theory, not fact.
Do you know what a theory is?
It's a theory. It's somebody's theory.
What is a theory? What is a theory?
It's a thesis.
No, it's you're talking about hypothesis. Hypothesis is different than a theory. A theory, you can do the same experiment. No, you're talking about scientific theory versus like colloquial theory. If I say I have a theory, I think that potato chips are softer than you think they are. That's a theory. But in science, A theory is you test a hypothesis and get the exact same results enough times that it's got to be.
If you do the same thing over and over again, you're going to get the same result over and over again.
If it's a sound theory. Now,
it's not a sound theory. They're doing the same thing over and over again.
If I theorize that I drop something and it floats in the air, it will fail every single time. But if I let go of something and it drops to the ground, it's because that theory's been tested so many times. In science, a theory,
you just fall.
That's the scientific theory, the scientific method.
No.
Theory
By
is
redoing-
different than a theory
Look,
in
man, it
colloquialism.
doesn't matter what I do, anything you do. Doesn't matter what you do. You drop a feather, you drop 100 pounds of fucking feathers, you drop 100 pounds of whatever. It all falls. That is obvious. That's not a fucking theory.
No, that's
true.
the whole point. No, dude,
it's a law.
vernacular. You're talking theory.
False.
No, the way you're using the word theory means an idea. In science, a theory is not an idea.
No way to test
That's
it,
a hypothesis. There's two different
no way to test
definitions of that word. There's two different definitions of that word.
No.
A theory, the way you and I are
test it.
talking about it, is an idea. I have a theory. In science, a theory is tested, and you get the same results.
It's not tested. It all
99%
falls.
of the time.
Everything falls.
A theory scientifically, like by the scientific definition, is something that you believe is, well, not that you believe, that has a very high likelihood of being. It has a very
example, Wiki.
Everything falls.
It has a very high likelihood of being reality, but it cannot be proven as a law.
Right, a law.
Yeah, the law is proven. The theory is where you have done the experiment, but you haven't had enough data to prove it to be law.
Well, no, you just can't. You just can't objectively prove it. You can't object. It's like the theory of evolution.
Objectively proving that this Earth's been here for billions of years. There's nothing that proves that.
Right.
Nothing.
That's
different words.
That's why you have string theory. That's why you have the Big Bang theory. That's why you have the theory of evolution.
It's all theory.
Because exactly, because those cannot be definitively proven.
It's theory. If you're talking about theory, it's something that could be tested and have the same result pretty much every single time.
No, that's not what it means.
In science, yes, a theory is something that you can.
Evolution is a theory.
Yes, because it's shown the same results over and over and over again in the study of evolution.
But the key is
it hasn't. Evolution is not.
Yes, it has.
The key is when it comes to evolution, though, there is not the definitive. We cannot show the point where things transform.
It's a theory.
Into the missing link. We're talking about the missing link.
Yeah,
there is no evolution. Everything decays.
Whereas gravity is a scientific law.
Right. Gravity can be proven.
Theory. Gravity is still a theory because we don't know what causes gravity.
No.
But it works the same way every single time.
Gravity is a law.
It's a law.
Well, there could be a law of gravity, but when they say the theory of gravity, like Wixter is talking about. I say Wiki like as a shorthand. Sorry, but the theory in that sense is that you can do it every single time, and it does the same result every time.
No.
You're again, Wixter. That's two different. You're talking about you and I talking.
You're saying that's a fact.
Hold on.
Theory is not.
I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm saying you do the same experiment
every single time, which makes it a fact.
Every time.
No,
if you put peanut butter and jelly on bread every time, it's more delicious if you toast it. That's a theory.
No, it would make it a fact
over and over again.
No, it would make it a fact.
No, that's not a fact because it's subjective. Really?
Peanut butter and jelly is
that is not even the same argument.
I'm doing an analogy. Hopefully you can.
No, that is not even the same. That is not even in the same ballpark.
No, it's bread and space-time continuums. I know that's not in the same ballpark. That's what an analogy is. That's what an analogy is. I'm trying to find a way to marry the ideas.
You're not going to marry the idea because there's no proof of evolution at all.
And that's why you just put up a wall. You just put up a wall, my friend. I call you my friend, honestly. You just put up a wall that says you're not going to convince me otherwise. And if I can't convince you otherwise, then we are no longer debating. Now you're just grandstanding, which is fine.
Came from a monkey.
I support that. I support grandstanding. I grandstand that hip hop in the 90s was best hip hop.
Theory. There's no proof.
But if we're grandstanding, then we're no longer having.
It's not grandstanding. I said it's a theory, which it is, and there's no proof.
Okay, proof. Proof is the results of the experiments, dude.
Well,
that's what the proof is.
No. That is accurate.
That's not completely true. Right.
That's not proof.
That is accurate for evolution, though. It is a theory because there's no proof, because we do not have the missing link.
The missing link. Yeah.
Then there would be proof. It cannot go beyond being a theory.
Check it out. Here you go. I got a good one. All
Now, I
here's-
personally,
this is a real good. I'll use a good analogy. Okay.
Oh, I had a bad analogy.
Yeah,
In
that was
contrast.
fucking terrible.
You have
Okay.
no idea. That was
Anyway.
such a good
No,
analogy.
listen.
Peanut
All
butter
right,
and
look,
jelly
look,
toasted
look.
versus
My
Let's-
dog,
Let's
my
stop
dog-
fighting and listen.
my dog
You have a dog?
that I have in my house could go have sex with a wolf, and what's going to
Yeah.
happen?
Probably no result of. Are you talking about like offspring? Probably nothing.
they would
What?
have
Maybe
have
if they
puppies.
would,
Are you
they're
fucking
pretty
kidding
damn
me?
compatible. They probably could have offspring. Probably could.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you go have sex with a monkey, what's going to happen?
We're not that compatible. They wouldn't. Nothing would result from that.
Yeah.
We're not as
No.
close in like DNA as a monkey is. So no, it's not
Well,
going to work that way.
well,
Millions
and
of
that's-
years ago, we
It
were all
doesn't
damn
work that way
monkeys.
because it's not true.
No,
Well,
I'm
that's-
explaining why, dude. I'm saying that doesn't work because
Not
we're
right now, it's not.
That's-
disconnected. But millions of years
Disconnected?
ago, we would have been closer genetically. Yeah,
No,
right.
no,
Let's say
no.
a
DNA is still
point
the same.
0.001%
The
of
monkey's still
DNA
here.
difference is
The
a
monkey's
huge
still here.
difference.
Humans
Yeah,
are
they
still
are.
here. Monkeys
Because
are
we're on
still
different paths, different evolutionary
good
paths.
gracious.
Pause.
This way, this way.
Pause. Hey, pause.
Just
Okay.
take grabs.
Educational pause, because Mandy does not know what the missing link is, and pointed
Oh,
up that it
missing
comes up
link.
every time that we have this conversation.
Yeah, it's when you
Uh,
have something in evolution that's right here, like say humans, and right
Well-
over here, say like not humans, and they have so many characteristics that are very similar, and they even have a progression of characteristics. Their teeth got sharper, stronger, whatever. Their skin got thicker, whatever.
That didn't
We have
happen.
progression from here to here based on really similar characteristics. So we're pretty sure that this came from this based on that progression and the similar characteristics genetically. Now, the
Theory.
missing link is the stuff in between that we
It's a
don't have
theory.
that example yet. Something in that exact point of its life hasn't died and been preserved well enough. We haven't found it yet. Maybe it could. We don't know. It's happened millions of times in the past where we found something. We're like, what the hell is this? It's a monkey with a weird brain. Like,
Yeah.
it's happened. But we haven't
So-
found those bits. That's what the missing
so-
link is. The link between this and this that we haven't
So-
found yet.
It's a theory.
Personally,
It is. It's a theory.
and to take what he's saying, basically the missing link in almost any aspect that you hear it referred
So the
to is
human
going to
missing link,
talk
what
about
you're talking about.
the
Loosely.
under the theory of the theory of evolution is the assumed ancestor of humans that the theory of evolution posits must exist between primates and humans. Now, personally, I do not believe on macro.
Mariah?
What up, Creaker Mariah?
Hey, Cricker Mariah.
Personally, I do not believe in macro evolution. I believe in micro evolution. I do believe
Alright.
that everything came from several kinds. Just like, we have felines are one kind.
I support that belief.
Canines are one kind.
I went to church
um,
today.
Mhm.
Just so you guys know, I went to church today. I did.
Hey, I know. I mean, I know that you're a very
I
nuanced
grew up in
man,
the damn church, man. I did. I love that damn church.
and but that's the thing. I mean, personally, now that being said, like I understand the scientific discussion. It's not, the theory of evolution. I feel like has aspects that belong in the conversation, but I don't feel like it actually
Well,
explains
the
whole
facts are
conversation.
this: everything decays. Humans decay,
Sure.
Yeah, everything does decay for sure.
trees decay, plants
entropy.
decay,
Entropy is what causes it.
everything decays. There
breakdown.
is nothing that evolves.
So Mandy, to that conversation, there will not always be a missing link to prove the theory of evolution.
It's
You would have
found.
to
It's not
find
missing anymore.
you would have to find the missing link to prove the theory of evolution. You would have to find that ancestor that
You're right.
bridges genetically between the two areas. That
No.
is the missing link. And it's something, just so you understand, Mandy, it is something that scientists are actively searching for.
They've
Yeah,
been
like,
searching for.
In
Yeah,
the
for-
specific missing link that you're talking about, Alpha,
years.
is that missing link between like monkeys and humans. That's what they're talking
because it
about.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
But we have found missing links between different like bone types. The hips between like
No.
fish and orangutans and whales and dolphins and monkeys and everything else. That connection of hip joints, of the way your skin grows, if you grow more fur or less fur, those missing links exist. We have those exact examples between those phases. So we're talking about a grand missing link between humans and monkeys, but all the little bits between there,
Right.
mostly have been filled in. That's
Oh,
why
you mean that there's
biology
that?
is
You mean
so-
that animals share
Huh.
similar bone structures? That's
we
crazy.
share similar traits? Yeah, things that walk on all fours, things that walk on 2 feet, things that can chew food. They have-
So a cat came from a dog.
What the hell are you talking about? They both have 4 legs. They have a common ancestor because they both have 4 legs.
No,
that
they
walk
don't have a
on. Yeah,
common ancestor.
because
They have two
they
different
share
DNA
traits.
structures.
4
There's
legs.
a cat
They got tails.
and there's a dog.
They're okay.
Dogs will not have sex with a cat. Cat will
No,
not have sex with a
because
dog.
you're not.
Dog
You
will have
know
sex
what it
with a
is? I
dog.
get it. You're thinking is like 6,000 years. That's what you're thinking instead of the billions of years that the evidence.
Where's the proof that the Earth's been around billions of years?
All over the place, dude.
No,
the fact
there
you
isn't
found
anywhere.
It,
Zero.
yes, it is
Zero.
everywhere, and it's been tested.
Zero.
That's why
Epic
it's
of
not
Gilgamesh
just a
was
random
written
idea.
3,000 years ago.
Unicorns are
Actually,
really
the age of the Earth. Actually, with the age of the Earth, they have been changing that because
yeah.
the archaeological
There's no
evidence
proof.
has been coming out more and more that it's older and
That's
older.
the beauty of science. It changes over time. You know what doesn't change over time? Religion.
Facts.
Religion doesn't change over time.
Facts don't change over time.
No, you're right. That's why I don't talk about scientific facts very often. I talk about theories,
Because it's
talk
theory.
about hypotheses.
Biology is
because it
fact.
changes. The more we learn, the more
Biology
we
doesn't
understand.
change.
You know,
Biology
the
doesn't
more we
change.
learn, the more we understand. Beyond
Biology
the
doesn't
66
change.
books of the Bible, we can learn
Biology don't
more
change.
based on understanding as time goes on. That's
Biology
why we're on
don't
the
change.
internet right now, my friend. It's
Biology
because
is
we
fact.
learned more about electronics.
Biology is
Science
fact.
changes over time. Yeah. And the
No.
fact that electrons do this and this, it's never changed. We just learned more about it. And that's why we're online streaming right now, dude. Science is the beauty of it is it changes. Just like the American Constitution. It changes over time. And it's beautiful. That's what makes it so strong and why I will never
change it.
not be able to defend it.
You just be like, hey, it's not really 6,000 years. It's 8 billion. And it's
It
way
changes
out there.
based on evidence.
It's way out there.
Based on
It's way out
evidence.
there. So
You know
trying
evidence?
to find it.
The evidence, the
Trying to find
opposite
the
of
evidence.
is
There's
a
no
book.
evidence. Zero.
There's okay. The fact that you say there's zero means you haven't looked for the evidence because there's so much. Wixter.
Zero
There's
evidence.
so much.
What? Carbon
you can prove
fiber
it in the
dating?
microwave. You can prove so many things with
Carbon fiber dating. That's it.
No, that's one example.
That is the only example.
Okay, again, that shows how little you have.
That is the only
researched this.
example.
There's so many more examples than
What?
that.
Give one.
Am I an expert? Am I a scientist?
one. Give me one.
I'm a smart
Give me
guy,
one.
but I am not a scientist.
Just give me one.
Beyond that, okay, let's say bacteria in a petri dish that show generational changes over the next 3.
Bacteria in a petri dish.
See, now we can't have the same conversation because you have built a wall right here. I'm not going to change your mind. And I'm not here to change your mind.
Physical evidence. Fact. Physical evidence.
Beautiful. I hope you get it someday.
There's a channel that I watch that does give evidence.
I wish you luck, Wixter.
There isn't any.
There's a channel I watch that gives evidence on archaeological.
I don't have it handy. Do I have a dollar bill in my pocket? No, I'm sorry, dude. I don't have it handy. I wish I did.
You guys in the chat are welcome to join up too if you want to. Creeker Murad, the link is pinned to the top of the
when I jumped in here, it was going to get funny.
People used to think leeches were medicine. Absolutely
true. And you had different balances of what do they call it? The humors. You had like black humor, white humor, this different kind of humor, and bile. It was like different balances of this in your body. Yeah. Now, over time,
isn't it weird that pharmaceutical shit has been around since Egypt? That's weird.
Pharmaceuticals been around since the dawn of man.
What was
eating certain herbs to give you a certain effect? Yeah, shit like that. It's been around since the dawn of man.
No, not
before man.
Pharmacia.
Animals do that shit. You ever seen your cat eat grass? Cats are carnivores.
I'm trying to
They're
think.
not supposed to eat herbs, but they eat grass.
Was it under the code of Hammurabi where if you jumped into the river and you died from drowning, then that was because the gods were angry with you?
I wouldn't be surprised. The Code of Hammurabi has a lot of similarities to the origins.
I believe that was the ultimate punishment. But
let me ask you this. Why is Babylon still empty?
Babylon, like right now? I bet it's not. I bet there's a city that is very populated. Now you mean
it's empty. It's there.
Babylon.
It's empty. It's there in Iraq.
I don't know. Why do birds fly?
I've seen it with my eyes.
I don't know.
Why is the Colosseum still empty and sitting in the middle of Rome?
Because it's protected. That's because it's a national landmark. It's a national landmark that's protected.
It's a landmark.
Hey,
I don't know what Wixter's talking about. I think he's going for something.
2,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, when it was crumbling and falling apart, they were like, "Hey, this is a fucking monument."
2,000 years ago? I wasn't there. Were you there?
This is a monument. That's what you're telling me.
How do you prove that? How do you prove it was there 2,000 years ago? Maybe it was built as a replica just a couple years ago.
And then it just lasted 2,000 years.
I bet it hasn't. I bet they built it just 10 years ago.
How come the Aztecs never re-inhabited their city? How come the Mayans never re-inhabited?
Because they all died from disease.
What is? Oh gosh, they died from disease.
Hell yeah, they did.
That's weird that they have freaking sediment. That's weird that they have sediment and trees growing on their pyramids.
Yeah,
that's fucking weird.
How did that happen? Europe came and infected.
How did that happen?
Okay, I got it.
How did that happen?
Answer all your questions, Wixter, but you're not listening to me. You jumped to another crazy thing.
Because flood moves dirt.
Now, the
water
flood is a
moves
really
dirt,
cool topic
sediment
because
lands on the
every
pyramid.
other culture on Earth has a flood myth
Myth?
all over the world.
It's
every
not a myth.
culture has a flood story.
Do you have evidence?
It's
for
a
that?
flood
Do you
story.
have evidence
They
and
do.
proof of that?
Every culture has a flood story. Yes.
Every
It's
culture.
let's say story.
Everyone.
Sorry, I triggered you with the M word. I'll use the word story instead of myth.
It's not
I
a myth. You didn't
apologize.
trigger shit.
a
It's not a myth.
story.
It's a story.
You got triggered, Wixter. You're like,
No,
what do
I
you mean
didn't
myth?
get triggered.
What? How dare you say the word myth? That offends my belief system.
It
No,
didn't offend me at all.
that's why you barked at me.
I said
Because you
it's
got
a
mad about it.
story. It's
I'm
not
sorry
a myth.
you don't want to admit you got offended.
You
got
make
offended.
it a
You
myth.
just bit at me, dude. Because I said
The
I
entire
used the
world,
M word. I'll
every
use a different
culture,
word. Use a different word. I'll say
hold on.
they instead of
Every
he. Okay.
culture, every culture in the entire world has a story about a flood, but it's a freaking myth.
How do you define myth? Semantics, dude. You have different words than I do. I say myth meaning a general belief system by a bunch of people. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It just
The
means
entire
that it's a
world,
belief system amongst a
every
bunch of
one of
people
them.
that can't be proven.
They
I don't know.
all can't be proven. Every historical document ever written
We're doing a boxing match,
can't be proven.
and I'm gonna bow
Can't be
out.
proven. Every historical document from 2,000, 3,000,
I hope you're
4,000
having
years
fun.
ago.
I'm not having fun
Every
with this
freaking one of them,
discussion.
even the Sumerian Kings list, even the freaking Epic of Gilgamesh.
Is this
You
playing
go all the way
basketball
back.
in a swimming pool? I can't bounce my ball
Okay.
because
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Creeker Mariah. Also, what up, Formula? How you doing? Oh, we're just talking.
Hey,
Join
Formula,
in if
we're
you
just
want to
talking
join.
about everything. Yeah, we're talking about a little bit about everything.
Yes, sir.
We've talked about the difference between football and soccer. We've talked about flat Earth. We've talked about archaeology. We've talked about biblical studies. Everything.
That's the nice way to put it.
What is a pyramid? What is the shape?
Is it pyramid shape? A 3D triangle,
Triangle.
basically, with three different.
It's a fucking
segments.
square.
On the bottom, it is. Yeah, on the top.
No, it's a
is
square all the way up.
point.
If you were to sit in the bottom of the fucking pyramid,
Yeah,
stand right in the middle,
at the bottom.
and look to the top, it's a
Yeah.
fucking square.
It's a series of squares.
It would look like a square from that perspective.
It's a
yeah.
square.
But from the top of it, or
on
from the
top of
side of
square,
it, it
on
ends
top
at a
of
point.
square.
So it's not
It's
a
got
square.
4 sides. What does a triangle have? 3 sides.
Yeah. Dude, a triangle. Yeah, you're right. A pyramid is a square at the bottom.
Got 4
ends at
sides.
it ends at a point at the top.
No,
That's what makes it a
doesn't end at
pyramid.
a point. None of
Then
them
it'd be a
have points.
cube. You're talking about a cube, not a
No, it's a
pyramid. A
square.
pyramid ends at a point at the top. That's what makes it a pyramid. It starts at a square, and it goes to one point.
It doesn't go to a point. None of them have points.
Technically,
Yes, pyramids have a point.
No, they're all missing their capstones. Almost every single freaking one of them.
The capstone was the part at the top that was mostly made of limestone.
Right, but it just can go
Reflected from a
for
distance.
infinity.
I know
If you
about
were
the
to
top
keep,
of
if
it.
you keep making it smaller and 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 smaller and
I really
smaller,
like how you say and
you
smaller.
can keep
That's really
going
fun.
smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's still going to be a square. It's still going to be a square, no matter
Square in
how
what way?
small you take it.
At the infinite point of it, it's going to be an atom, which is not even a shape. It's nebulous. It's like a cloud.
Always a square. It's a square.
I thought that too,
It's not
B-Man.
a triangle.
Oh, you're talking about the bricks they use to build a pyramid? Yeah, the bricks are rectangular. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you're right. Building it that
No, it's
way.
got 4
The
sides.
shape. You're talking about the shape of a pyramid and an actual pyramid.
It's a square.
Are you serious? Yeah, at the top it's going to be a square because it's made out of cube blocks. Of course it will. The shape of a pyramid in like mathematical and geometry definitions, it goes to a point.
On top of a square.
Have you ever done any 3D rendering? Like that's a basic shape.
On top of a square. On top of a square.
That's a very basic shape. In cube.
We even got Scheme to jump in on this argument.
Hey, Scheme.
Scheme is waiting in. What up, B-Mad? What up, Scheme? You guys are welcome to join the conversation as well.
It's a square.
Yes.
You guys are welcome to join the conversation as well, guys.
Wixter, I'm going to give you a huge compliment. I wish I could grow the whiskers like you do. The Wixter whiskers. I can't do that. I'm French Cherokee. I can only grow a really long goatee. That's all I can do.
He does have a lines, but he's got a really impressive lines mane.
I wish I had that chin mane.
It'll be better come January, February.
I'm 42 and I have yet to get whiskers. I get like a patch here and a patch here. Like that's it. This grows beautifully, but the rest of it just goes, nah, not for me. Not for me.
Let's see. true pyramid has no mirrored bottom like the
Hey,
world
let me ask you this.
symbolizes.
Here's a silly question for you archaeology buffs. Okay, so if I right,
You, Wickster.
if I go to a tomb and I dig down and I pull out a body, what is that? Illegal.
Probably.
It's fucking illegal.
Sorry, buddy.
It's
It's
not
grave
only
robbing.
it's not only fucking extremely terrible to do.
It's like misuse of a corpse. There's a
It's
law, I think.
horrible to do. It's terrible. That is terrible to do.
Desecration.
Not only morally, but like historically.
Yeah.
If you go archaeology, you go history, you go all the way back. That is the wrong thing to do.
Human life. Yeah. Imagine like all the shit that guy went through his entire life. Whatever.
What the hell are they doing in Egypt?
After
then?
all that, you are gonna dig up their body and like fuck with it? That's messed up, dude.
Exactly.
It's so disrespectful to human life.
It's absolutely disrespectful.
It is
Not into it.
interesting.
Not into it.
It is interesting that
But that's what they do.
We support it when archaeologists do it, but then we condemn people for it when we do it. You know what I mean? Like
I know, I totally get it.
It is an
Doesn't make
any
interesting.
sense.
Now, I will posit here that one of the things Leonardo da Vinci was really well known for, and Benjamin Franklin too, to an extent, not much evidence behind that, is that he would take cadavers and he would dissect them to learn about the human body. And if you look into the like Leonardo da Vinci's drawings, he had some of the most like detailed biological human anatomy drawings that have ever existed. He was amazing at it. He's Leonardo da Vinci of all people, you know.
I mean, he was.
And that was cadavers though. That it was cadavers from the morgue.
I'm sure
you
the
know,
dead
which
people
could
were
have
like, "Hey, cut me up."
and we learned from it though. It made humanity better, right? Because we did that. But you're right. There's an ethical argument
That's definitely a fucking strong moral fucking fiber right there.
The ends justify the means, right?
Not really.
Well,
we ain't gonna
sometimes they
live
do.
one day longer than we're allowed to live.
Well, if you tie into that, yeah, I can see that.
Hi, Lori.
B-Man's here. What up, B-Man?
Yep. Be mad. We got Lori. We got Scheme. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome.
Welcome to join the panel.
Welcome to jump
We're
in.
talking
The
about
link is
anything.
pinned at the top on YouTube and Twitch. Currently, we're talking about grave robbing.
Yeah, right. The moral standards of archaeology.
Throw
And
something
they're
crazy out there
freaking.
for Wickster.
Oh, we're not sure.
Okay,
We're not
Wickster threw
sure.
something crazy. He threw a
Hold
couple
on.
of curveballs at me. I
Hold
got a
on.
curveball for Wickster.
Hold on, I got one. We know that
I offered one. How come
we
you got
know
one
that
now?
this is the mound of Jericho. We're just not sure if the pottery matches the time that it's marked down in the epics. We can't figure it out. We know it's Jericho, but we just don't know if it fits into our fucking
How do you know it's
narrative.
Jericho?
It's documented Jericho. What the
Documented
hell?
where? What document?
Even the scientists say it's
You don't
Jericho.
trust science. So why would you use that as an example? How do you know it's Jericho?
Because the only thing they're arguing about is the fucking date.
Okay, but how do you know it's Jericho, dude? Why are you so convinced it's Jericho?
Because everybody says it's Jericho. The
Like
epics,
science?
the
Like
location,
science? How
the
it's
Bible.
tested and tested. You're doing the same thing I'm doing, brother. You're saying like because
No,
people say
the
it is.
epic, the historical
People that have looked
documents,
into it, they've
the
said it's true.
historical
The experts say
documents,
it's true.
the epics, all the archaeology.
The
from
historical
before.
document, the historical
trust
documents say
historical
the Earth is
You
an
trust
oval
those
too.
documents, but not mine.
No, the historical documents.
You got your own set of documents you
Historical
trust, but
documents
not
do
mine.
not say the Earth is fucking oval.
Picking and choosing. You know,
I'm not
according to
picking and choosing
Deuteronomy,
anything. Those are historical
according
documents.
to Deuteronomy, if you wear glasses and are poor of vision, you're not allowed to enter the church. Do you think people who wear glasses shouldn't go to church?
That's
Do you ever
was
eat pork?
Completely fixed with the New Testament.
It's fixed. How? Okay. New Testament. I got a New Testament thing for you. I have a verse in the New Testament that says that God doesn't care about trans people. He doesn't care if you're trans or not. I have proof.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Galatians 3:28. Galatians, New Testament 3:28. If you want, I can read it to you.
Go
You guys
ahead.
want me to read it to you?
Go ahead, read it.
Okay, from the ancient Greek. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
Galatians 3:28. Let me find it on what's a Bible Gateway. Give me a second. What
Bible
version do you
Gateway,
prefer?
huh?
Do you want New International Version or KJV? What do you prefer?
I like KJV personally.
You want KJV?
I like this one. I don't need no fucking internet to tell me shit. I'll use this one.
Here we go. Here we go.
What was it?
Galatians
Galatians.
3:28.
Galatians. Where's that at? That's somewhere around First Peter.
Oh, Galatians is one of my favorite books of the Bible. One of my
Second
favorite verses of the
Peter,
Bible is
First
in Galatians.
John.
I love
Just
Galatians.
before
the end of
fucking
the-
end,
Paul wrote
right?
that book.
Somewhere in
Paul
there.
wrote that book.
I'm not sure where it's at, bro. I don't know.
It's toward
Not
the end of
sure.
the New Testament.
Hebrews? Is it Hebrews?
It's, I think
Somewhere
past
around
that. I think
there.
it's past that.
Now you've got me curious.
Galatians is Book of Paul.
doesn't
to
got me
Galatians,
curious.
The Book of Paul. I'm a big Paul fan. I dig Paul.
Oh,
He's a
Paul
good
says
fucking writer. I
transmuted.
love Paul.
Trans are
They
fucking
call him the
amazing.
13th apostle. He was like 200 years after Jesus, but he wrote
Galatians
so much.
what? Galatians what?
3:28.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
no man or woman in the eyes of God.
Oh yeah. Let's
Gender
take that
doesn't
right out of
exist.
context. How about you read everything else
context?
prior to that? Yeah.
Yeah, I've read the entire book many times.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
one
I
of my
bet
favorite
you have.
verses. You have to believe me.
When you are baptized, you are in Christ, and he doesn't see male or female.
Right,
He doesn't see male or female.
right.
He doesn't see it.
Yeah.
Jesus doesn't. You're not
Doesn't
Jesus.
exist. No, I'm talking about Jesus doesn't care if you're man or woman or whatever.
He doesn't care if you're man or woman.
He doesn't care about the gender at all.
You're all welcome.
Yeah, that's the point I'm
No,
making.
he does care about the gender. Gender is what God made you.
It says right there, though, he doesn't care.
No, it says
It
that
doesn't
he does
exist
not
in the
see
eyes
it
of God. He doesn't see
when he
man or
welcomes
woman.
you. He welcomes women and he welcomes men.
He doesn't see it.
He welcomes women
and he doesn't
and he
see it.
welcomes men.
It's
Because in the
invisible to
Old
him.
Testament, women were not allowed.
I gave you a verse. It's invisible.
Women
in his
were
eyes.
not allowed in the Old Testament. In the New Testament, he allows women.
In what way? It can't be preachers.
He just said it. He just said he allows women. He does not care if
No,
you're a
it
woman
says
or a
he-
male.
It says men and women are not visible in the eyes of God. He doesn't see man or woman. He doesn't see gender.
Oh my God.
That's what it says.
He made you what you were. In the
It doesn't
Old
matter.
Testament,
Does it say that? Does
females
it
were
talk
not
about how he
allowed.
made you? It talks about how
Females
he
were
sees
not
you.
allowed in the Old Testament.
You have 0 to go on, Wixter. It says it right there in the
Females
Bible.
were not
He
allowed
doesn't see
in
gender.
the Old
He
Testament.
doesn't see gender.
He
The
does
people
see
that
gender.
follow God
He made you.
did that. It's not in the eyes. It's in the Bible. What else can I give you? It's not from a scientific document. It's in the Bible. He doesn't see man or woman. He accepts all, regardless of gender.
He accepts men and women both.
He doesn't see it.
He does.
Why aren't you getting about that? You don't want to lose. He doesn't see it, Wixter. It doesn't exist in his eyes.
Semantics.
Oh.
It's semantics. It's the same thing as saying you don't see color.
Oh my
Is
God.
what
Color
it's boiling
exists.
down to.
When I look at it, and the Bible's all interpretive, I think Wixter would agree. The Bible's interpretive. I interpret it as he doesn't care.
I know exactly
He
what
doesn't
it means.
care.
It means that women were not allowed in the church
Is that what it says?
prior to the New Testament.
Is that
In
what
the
it
New
says?
Testament, Jesus
I
said
interpreted it.
that
You're allowed
both
to
of you
interpret it your
are
own way.
allowed.
You're allowed to interpret it your own way.
I gotta go, and Schemes on the sidelines kind of on this one too. I gotta go in the direction of saying that I don't see how this is relating to trans.
I went extreme. I'll admit. But saying that God doesn't care about your gender, that's the whole thing I was going for.
Right, but he still made you what you are.
Sure. Why not? Yeah.
The
why not?
gender is still real.
Okay.
He's just accepting men and women.
And he doesn't care whether it's man or woman, whatever. He doesn't care.
It's the same thing.
He accepts them
Yeah,
both.
it's the same thing as like I said.
But
Not seeing color, it's
accepts
the
them
same
both.
thing.
He even says Jew or Gentile. Like he doesn't even care if you're a Jew who doesn't believe in Jesus or one who
Right,
does
because
believe in Jesus.
Gentiles
So
were not
accept
allowed
everyone.
in the church prior to the New Testament. It is the
Everyone's
same
accepted. Inclusivity.
thing. Right, but a trans is
Jew
changing
and
God's
Gentile
image.
is different than accepting Jesus.
A trans is changing God's image.
Jesus
what
also
God
said,
made
if you call upon the name of the Lord, that you will be accepted. You'll be saved.
They can be accepted. I'm not saying they can't be accepted. I didn't say that.
I don't think that God made trans, Andy. I mean, unless that's the conversation you're trying to.
I don't want to have that conversation.
That's
That's not of God.
that's a new debate if you'd like to have it.
That's not of God. That is definitely an abomination.
Let's see.
It's good to be here, guys.
If you're going to cut something off your body to make yourself something else,
The foreskin,
that's an abomination.
according to the Bible.
Doesn't like trans folks and wants homosexuals to suppress their natural urges. If there's a God, I doubt they care, but Wixer's correct interpreting Bible God.
Bible God, the Abrahamic God,
The
one of the many
Abrahamic
gods
God.
who's ever existed.
It even says that in the Bible that there's many gods.
That's like the golden calf and ball and all that. That's a different thing. No.
There's many children of God, and then there's children.
Oh,
of
many
man.
gods, though you said though. What do you mean many gods?
There are. Lucifer is a god. Quotation mark.
Hold on. No. What? How? So now again, semantics. How do you define a god? Is Thor a god?
Thor would be not a biblical, but he would be a god.
Okay. I'm better understanding your definition of God.
North
So you're
God.
talking about capital G God, the only main God, the only actual
God is
right?
the
Real
only,
God.
the one and only. Yes.
Okay.
But there are many Baal gods.
So what makes them a god, but they're not the real God? What makes them less than the real God?
Makes them less than the real God? What do you mean?
Yeah. Why aren't they a capital G God? Why are they a lowercase G God?
Because
how are they a god if they're not God? You know, there should be one God, right?
No,
everything else
they fell from heaven.
They fell from. So angels are gods.
Well, they're sons of God.
Okay. Like God-like, or in
No.
what way are they?
No.
Gods?
They think they're godlike.
Okay, so it's in their head. They think they're a god. Okay.
They think they're godlike,
Like
and that is actually really, really abundant today.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go in gaming.
You're talking about Nephilim, huh?
Yeah, Nephilim.
Yeah,
yes.
I had a feeling. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's apocryphal. That's not part of the Christian Bible.
Oh, really?
Oh no, they do reference it. They do reference it.
Canonical
Okay,
Bible, yeah.
the book of Enoch, I think it is, that really delves deep into what that is.
That's
a
not,
lot of that is apocryphal. That's not from the
that's
Bible.
Not a
they do reference
book,
Nephilim in the Bible. You're right. I'm sorry. They do reference it, but they don't go into detail.
Right, but see,
Right.
Enoch is mentioned at the beginning and at the end of the Bible.
There are parts of the Bible that quote the book of Enoch.
Enoch
I think it's
is
interesting.
at the
I
beginning.
think it scared them. There's too much weird shit in Enoch that they were like, I don't think that fits into the narrative of the Baptist church. You know what I mean? I think that's why they cut it off. But they literally quote Job. The book of Job quotes the book of Enoch.
So the Catholic Church decided the canonical Bible.
That's the Council of what's the Hirsine? That's
not-
Elder Scrolls. Nicene.
Nicaea.
Yeah. Nicaea.
This right here. What
it's clear though, the guys. I'm not just talking out my ass. I actually know
What does it
what
mean?
I'm talking about.
What does it mean?
Fine.
What is
Even
this?
if you were talking out your ass, I'm going to let you.
What is this? What is this?
I like.
I'm asking,
like
I'm asking
letting
you
these
what
things
this is.
That's a printed version of the Bible
What does it
with
mean?
footnotes, which means that it has it's like a student Bible.
No. What does it mean?
The meaning of it?
It's basic instructions.
Oh, I've
Before
heard
leaving
songs.
Earth.
I know.
Basic.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
This is basic.
There's a band called Burlap and Cashmere, and they have a song called
this
Basic
book-
Instructions for Living Earth. That's
in this
really
book,
good.
Listen, in this book, we are supposed to read between the lines and learn the
Interpret it.
Bible.
That's
And
why
once you learn this Bible, you will be pushed to other books that are verified in this Bible.
okay.
That's what those other books, your apocryphal, whatever the heck you want to call them. Okay. But they got to be,
What they're called.
they got to be mentioned and verified through the Bible,
According to
which
who?
there are many. Enoch was
According
mentioned
to who?
as a prophet. If Enoch was a prophet, what does he have? Writings.
Well, if they can write. But all this is according to who? Like, who's setting these standards? Not God. Not
God
Jesus.
said it. Yeah.
Where did God set
Absolutely.
those standards?
Do you know who Melchizedek
This is
is?
why I got reduced.
Do you know who Melchizedek is?
Melchizedek. I have heard that name. I can't place it right now. I have heard that name. Melchizedek. Yeah. Is it a name of a demon?
No. Absolutely.
I don't know.
not.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is.
It's very commonly
like
accepted
Methuselah.
that he was Jesus in the Old Testament.
Oh, okay.
But
Are you guys familiar with Zoroastrianism, where a lot
Mm-hmm.
of the tenets of the Bible come from
Yes.
Zoroastrianism, which is proven to be existing before
I
2,000
don't
years ago,
know.
3,000
I
years
don't
ago.
know that that's proven.
It's one of the oldest religions ever
Well,
documented.
it's one of the oldest
No, this is
religions.
the
It's
oldest
not
religion.
older
No.
than Judaism. I don't believe though.
Well, based on all we can base all this off, you guys are basing it, not you guys, sorry. Wixter's basing it on the Bible, and I'm basing it on other,
Yeah,
texts.
I studied Zoroastrianism in college a lot for my religion
Freddie
minor.
Mercury was a Zoroastrianism guy. He was into it.
Aaron has a question.
Oh,
What's up,
the
Aaron?
question?
Got this one. These books are your apocryphal, whatever the frick you want to fucking call it.
I know the Book of Judas. I'm familiar with that. Yeah, basically that
Judas
Jesus had
is
a
the one that
secret.
betrayed Jesus. Why would he have a
Duh.
book?
Anyway,
He was an apostle.
the Book of Judas is actually really interesting to read. It was written like 200 AD, like not even that, like 100 AD, something like that, right around the time of Jesus. And the main point of it was that Jesus had a secret message for Judas that said, you have to betray me and point this out so that I die in a
Actually, don't
special
doubt
way
that.
so that I come back and I can live forever. If you don't betray me, I cannot do my Jesus duties. That's basically the Book of Judas.
I could
not
see
say
that,
that in
but
No, it's apocryphal, just like the Book of Enoch.
No, it's
Well-
not, because it's not verified here.
out of curiosity,
It's not
'cause
like the Book of Enoch. Enoch is verified here.
I'm sure
You
they're
s-
very different.
you said the Book of Judas was written roughly 200 AD. I'm curious because I've never looked into the Book of Judas. Who authored?
Why would you?
Who authored?
Who authored
the
most
Book
of the books of
Judas?
the Bible? Paul
Well,
wrote a bunch of them. We know that.
No. I'm
What?
genuinely asking who authored it because I'm trying to think of biblical authors around 200 AD and I can't think of any.
Okay, based on
and-
the evidence, it's widely believed to be composed in the 2nd century, prior to 180 AD. So in the first couple hundred years of post BC.
Right, but genuinely curious. Like I said, genuinely curious who authored it. Just because I understand it's
He
the
killed
Book of
He wasn't
Judas,
alive at 180 AD. Yeah,
Right.
he was
No,
way
he
dead.
killed himself.
right? So it
According to a
wouldn't have
couple of books of the Bible,
it wouldn't
a
have
couple
been
others, they didn't
authored.
do that.
It wouldn't have been authored by Judas, and so I'm curious who authored the Book of Judas.
Like the descendants or something, But then again, right around that time when Jesus was a really big deal, which I can't deny that historically Jesus was a really big deal, is a bunch of different churches came around and started like writing stuff. That's where the Gnostic text scheme mentioned the Gnostics. I've deep dived, and if you guys ever want to rabbit hole it, there's some interesting shit there. The Gnostics were like around that time of like this Jesus thing and this Christian thing is like way bigger than we were thinking.
Oh yeah.
And so they wrote a bunch of books of the Bible. There's a book of Jesus that he didn't write that. I'm sure,
There's a second book of Revelation too. That's
there's
all
a
about
bunch
the
of
war
stuff.
in heaven.
And the Catholic Church actually adopts some of those. And even the Judaic, the Jews of Ethiopia. There's a whole Jewish sect of Ethiopia. Like millions of people, I think, are Jews in Ethiopia. And they have the Book of Enoch as part of their canon. Like it is officially part of the Bible.
The Book
of
Enoch started in Africa.
They also believe that they have the Ark of the Covenant there in Ethiopia.
You're right. And I've seen the building on Google Maps.
To Aaron's question that he wanted to ask, would you rather eat pufferfish prepared by an amateur chef or go skydiving with a novice skydiving instructor who may or may not have packed your chute? Well, if the pufferfish is blackened, I would probably go with the pufferfish if it's very blackened and charred. Just because if the amateur chef like cooked all the poison out of it, that's my choice. If not, if it's under prepared, then I'm probably going skydiving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to.
I'm not jumping out of anything in the air that I didn't pack myself.
Book of Judas also reveals Abrahamic God is actually the most evil creature around.
I've seen that. That's very Gnostic.
Way to connect with us, and it's Jesus' mission, which is why there's pain and why Old Testament God.
Now, I will argue on the side of that, even corrupt. Yeah, that the Old Testament God behaved differently than the New Testament God. But I heard a beautiful Christian explanation as to why the God of the Old Testament is so different than the New Testament. It's not a different God according to the Bible Christianity.
It's not.
It's because there's only one other time in the common English language that we use the word testament. You know what it is? Your last will and
testament. Yeah.
Testament. Okay. That's the only other time that we use that word. And it's because when you die.
Do you know why?
Hold on.
Why?
What up, Menace? You can jump up if you want to.
Why?
Words are hard to get
into. Answer my question. Why?
No, hold on.
Why?
No, I'm not done talking yet. Can I finish my point? Hold on. Before you make your point, Wixter, can I make my point?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So the only time we use that word is a testament when things change because somebody died. You know, a very similar thing is when somebody's born. When you have a child, you're going to change your will, right? You're going to change your
Jesus
last will
was
and testament
born,
because you have
right.
a kid. Everything changes. And what happened in the New Testament is that Jesus was born, and so it changed God's
Who
whole
is that
outlook.
voice? I know that
No,
voice.
his outlook
Who's
didn't
that
change.
voice?
Jesus became the door between us and God because Jesus can't, or God can't look on sin.
And that
So
wouldn't
therefore,
change God's
Jesus
outlook on
stands
sin?
there.
That would
Jesus
totally change his
stands
outlook on
there.
it.
Jesus stands there between us and God to block our sin from him.
Yeah.
He
Because
was the
if God
saving grace.
sees
He was the
sin,
Lamb of God.
he has
Yep.
to smite it.
Yeah.
He
No,
does
has it-
not.
yeah.
He cannot look on sin.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, you can live by Judas
Yeah,
all you
Judas
want.
explains it. It's a really fascinating read.
I do
No,
agree
it's
with
not. I
I
won't
do
read it.
agree with Wick. I went into that.
See, that's why we were different, because I don't build a wall. I want to make sure I understand things
I ain't
without
built
building
a
a wall
wall.
and saying I refuse to understand that.
Hey, build a
I
wall,
will-
That's the definition of ignorant, is you ignore things. And I don't
so
ignore
I'm the
things.
ignorant one, right?
No, because you ignore things. I don't want to know anything
Ah.
about that. I'm going to ignore that.
Ah.
I'm going to refuse to even look at it.
Yeah,
And
I
which
am
is
going to refuse to look
Totally
at
congruent to being a Christian, is you flee from the side of evil. You flee from evil. I totally get that, but I want to
it. I
understand
mean,
it
go with
before
them.
I
That's your
criticize it.
that's your prerogative, bro. Go with them.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
I
Enjoy.
will. I pursue it. I want to understand it
Enjoy
before I
that.
criticize it.
All right, understand it. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
I mean, I live pretty clean myself. I love it.
Me too.
Oh yeah,
Got great kids. Got a great job. Got a great life. I
drink?
treat people nice. Well, yeah. You see me pull up a Truly, you know I do a little bit. Everybody's different.
I said I live clean.
Oh, I see. You're okay. Straight edge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
you don't
fucking
you don't
clean.
do that either,
Do what?
jerk.
No, hell no.
See, straight edge. I admire that, dude. You're like a monk.
No, I'm not a monk. But
So
I
you
live
do,
by the word.
You do. Hold on. So if you're not a monk, then you do have some things that you.
Well, I mean, I have 3 daughters and my wife. That's not
Oh,
a monk.
yeah.
That's not a monk.
Like, do you drink caffeine?
Monks don't have sex.
Caffeine.
I'm trying to get rid of caffeine. That is the one I'm on right now, trying to get rid of.
I admire that, dude.
But
I really admire
actually, if you ask even Scheme in here, who really doesn't like my outlook on life, and that's fine.
that. I love your
Yeah,
outlook on
Scheme
life.
in
I
here.
support it.
Just 2 years ago, I was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes in this motherfucker. I would be
still
sitting
vape my
here
nicotine.
smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette after cigarette.
What's up, bro?
After cigarette after cigarette. That was
man.
nonstop this whole time.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
don't
from
touch
13 to
them things no
33
more.
smoking cigarettes, man.
I don't touch them things no more, not one. I
Dude.
quit. I quit porn. I quit cigarettes. I quit alcohol.
They say nicotine addiction is the hardest one.
Now I'm trying to get rid of caffeine. I have been off caffeine for, well, all right, I drink coffee in the morning, but soda. All right, getting rid of
The constant
carbonation.
flow of caffeine. That's what it does.
Carbonation. Carbonation.
exactly-
Everybody
still stuck
thinks
on that.
everybody thinks it's caffeine that they're addicted to. It's not. You get
the
addicted to
experience.
caffeine. No, it's the carbonation.
Yep.
It is the carbonation. And I'm telling you, I 100% it's the carbonation, and I know it is.
The fizziness.
So getting away from addictions is really, really hard to do. And I've had help and guidance along the way. I give all glory to God.
Amen.
God did it.
Amen.
100%.
I feel that.
And I'm not, it's not, I'm very, very, very by the book. And that is this book and the books that I'm allowed to read.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to tell you this. I could not read in school. All right.
You could not or would not?
Could not.
Could
if
not.
I was
Okay.
reading, I'll show you. All right. If I was reading something like your stupid history books that all your professors share with you,
Yeah,
I'd be reading, right? I would read, and then all of a sudden I'd be down here.
I do that to the Bible. I'd be like,
And
I
then
have to
all
go
of a sudden
back
I'd
and
be
read the
down
last previous couple of verses because I was
And
like
then all of a
zoned
sudden I'd
out.
be down here. I could not read it.
But
But
see, the
now
compliment-
with
go
the
ahead.
Bible, I can read it line for line. However, I have never read it front to back. I have never read this whole Bible.
That is a challenge. It takes like a year.
No,
Yeah,
has
I
nothing to
don't
do with
think it
that.
was-
I don't read it
think
like
it
that.
was intended to.
Oh
read
yeah, you jump
front to back.
between. Yeah.
No,
Just
it's
like
not jumping
if
between.
somebody
It's
brings
asking
up
for guidance, and then you go to the Bible for guidance.
the way the word speaks to you through the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
I understand. I understand.
What's up, Menace? Welcome in.
Yeah, by
Welcome
the way,
in.
welcome.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
We're
Sorry,
just,
we were in that heated
uh,
topic. Had to get through it. What's up, man?
I'm very passionate on the
Mhm.
subject. Obviously, not as well versed in the knowledge and the actual research and stuff that you guys are on here.
Hey,
But
Menace, do you mind like upping
Turn
the
up a
volume a
little
little
bit.
bit on your
Turn it up a
microphone?
little.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I knew that was going to happen. I was
I
just
hate,
on
hate to be
somebody's
that guy. I hate to
StreamYards.
be that
No,
guy.
I know I use Restream and it does it every time. If I go on somebody's StreamYards, I have to turn it way down or I'm too loud, and I don't know. It's a fucking mess.
Hopefully, I'm loud enough. Hopefully, you guys can hear me.
Yeah, you guys sound great.
Okay.
No, I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, you guys are obviously very, very well versed in the technical side of it, but I don't know. I think a lot of people kind of overlook just the simplistic idea of God.
Basics.
The
Absolutely.
beauty,
phone
the beauty
call.
of
100%.
faith. The beauty
Absolutely.
of faith, man.
Nailed that.
I still have faith, by the way, you guys. Just so you know, not faith in the
Go
same
ahead.
thing
Go
you
ahead,
do,
Menace.
but I still got
What was he
faith.
gonna say? Let him finish.
Yeah, go ahead, Menace.
No,
I feel
that really, I mean, that's it. I mean, I just curious. I was just curious to see how you guys felt about that. I mean, obviously it could.
No,
never
that's the
hurt.
biggest problem in church today. 100%. It's
American-
just the
American
basics.
Church. Church in
No,
America.
no, church in general. It's not. When I say
We don't know the
church,
churches in
okay.
other places
When
yet.
I say listen, when I say church, I'm not talking religion. Okay, that's what a lot of people misconstrue. I am not religious.
The Christian
Okay.
community is what you're talking about.
No.
Enlighten me.
Christ's church. Christ's church. As a whole, everybody. Doesn't matter
The
if you're
body.
Muslim, where you're at, who you are,
Wait, what?
in the world, what race,
Believers.
color, creed, don't matter. What religion, all Christ church. I'm not talking about
We're including Muslims in the
We're talking
cross
about
church.
spirituality.
I'll say what that yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Alpha. I'm like, what God are you talking about?
spirituality.
Yeah, okay,
Spirituality.
okay.
Spirituality, right? Spirituality. The basics, what he says. And that's what's missing in the church as a whole is the spirituality aspect.
I agree with
Now,
that.
I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you this right now. There is nothing in this world that
See-
would push me away from it just based on stupid things that I've seen. And I mean, when I say stupid, I'm talking like Alpha, what is even a word? What is the word that you would use?
For
The shit that we've seen in the past 3 months.
oh, absolutely. Like
Well,
it's unbelievable. I mean,
well,
really,
I
when
missed it.
you do dig into scripture and actually together, really I guess seek understanding, guided understanding. It
It's
especially
mind blowing.
as we have recently. I mean, we've found a lot of things that just really line up in ridiculous ways.
Are you talking about like the end times, like lining up with what's happening
No.
right now? Is that what
No,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about?
no.
Okay.
If you're a
I'm
Christian,
trying to connect with you guys. Talking about.
See, and that's the interesting
I
part
can
too.
talk about that too.
Going to interpretation, even Wick and I've studied the Bible together a lot. And
I love a good Bible study.
interesting thing is Wick and I don't even agree on the end times. Like Wick
I
does
don't think
not
there is
believe
one.
that the world is going to end, like ever.
no, it's not.
You and I could totally bond on that, bro.
I believe that if you believe in everlasting life, how could you possibly believe in an end?
The end of the physical world.
No.
I gotta
it
take
says-
a phone
it
call,
says-
guys. I gotta take a phone call real quick. I'll be
Go ahead,
right back.
Alpha. Take your time, brother.
It says in Revelations that heaven comes to earth. So heaven is on earth.
The kingdom of heaven comes to earth. Yeah, but that was supposed to happen in the Bible like 2,000 years ago. How come
It's
it doesn't happen
happened
yet?
many times.
So how do you define? Here we go, semantics.
Well,
How
hold
do
on.
you define the kingdom?
That kind of brings up a point, though. Is
Come back,
maybe
come
it's
back, Menace.
maybe it's the end of
Of an era.
humanity and not
era.
the end of the actual
Ah.
earth.
It's the
Okay.
end. No, it's the end. It's the end of wickedness.
And
Right.
like the
Which
flood.
what is the only evil being on this planet?
Well,
The
hopefully
only
I
one, there's a
graduate
lot
to
of
the
them.
next one.
No, but I'm saying like as far as living creatures, we
Mm-hmm.
humans are the only people that have the ability to be evil.
That's
Right?
not true.
Not true.
They're animals that kill for sport.
That's not true.
That's instinct is not defined by good or
No,
evil.
no, no, no,
It's
no, no,
instinct.
no. You have
Oh,
rabid
you're
animals.
talking about they make a decision.
rabid
to be
animals.
evil.
And
Okay.
actually
That's
in
semantics
the
again, though.
Bible,
How do you define evil?
in the
Killing
Bible, it
something?
actually specifically talks about animals. There is actually one tribe that not David, but Saul is supposed to go to, and he's supposed to eradicate everyone, including the cows and the sheep and everything,
They've gone
because
Order
there's something
66 a few
there's
times in the
something
Bible.
there in the genealogy. There's something there in the DNA that he wants gone.
I guess
He
I'm
wants to
more
cut off
so
a life.
I'm more so speaking in the intention, I guess. And I agree
Right.
with you in what you're saying, but like an animal doesn't have the capacity to pay let's
Doesn't
say
have
a
a soul.
dog.
How do you
Right,
know?
it can't.
Oh, he doesn't have a soul. Okay, we're gonna
Okay,
say
but what I'm
souls,
saying is a
conversation.
dog doesn't have the capacity to go pay another dog $500 to commit a murder. Okay,
Well,
Not
that's
for
see,
money.
intention.
here's
That's
my
evil
question.
intention.
I
Here's
think
my
that a
question.
dog could make a similar decision though, based on evil. I think
I
a dog
think-
can be trained to be evil. We're not talking about instinctive.
Yes,
like
they can.
No,
be.
I'm
to be
saying
evil.
like completely wild dogs. Completely wild dogs.
I'll
Okay.
say this. I'll say this. Okay, so I believe that God put emphasis on the animals as well, just like when he said 2 by 2 going to the ark, right?
Ethics are a
So-
social construct. That's
so
what
I
it is.
think they're part of the earth, right? Everything's symbiotic, right? If you would not exist if deer didn't exist, right? Deer wouldn't
Right.
exist if grass didn't exist. You see what it's
Circle
like?
of life.
Everything's
Yeah, yeah.
symbiotic. Everything
I agree with that.
is a cycle and symbiotic, right?
That's one of the reasons
Shout
why
out
I'm a
The Lion
humanist
King.
now is because of
Swear
that.
to God.
So
One of my favorite movies.
everything's symbiotic. So I mean, if you take that into context, then they are just as important. So I
agree.
actually think it's kind of naive to believe that I don't have a soul or I have a soul, but the dog don't. I would actually venture
think that
to
claim,
there's a
no.
possibility that they could. I don't know that they do or not because that's something you really can't
Agnostic.
prove.
I don't know.
It's
I
something you
don't
really
know.
can't prove. It's something you can't prove. It's something intangible, right? Because you can't control. You can't
I
define.
agree, Scheme.
You can't
probably old enough.
define. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that. That is true too. For
I
sure.
don't think it's up to us to even define what a soul is. I think that God,
Well.
however you
Tangible,
define that, should define what a soul is.
you can't because something
why we're arguing.
untangible
We're
controlling
humans.
something tangible is not. It doesn't compute.
We're
right?
lesser beings trying to argue what greater things are.
How you see out of your eyes right now just close your eyes for a second and picture this. Everything that you're looking at is not the color it is.
You're right. It's interpretive.
No, it's what
Your
it's
brain.
not. It's what the light. It's what it rejects.
Shows you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I get where you're going. Yeah.
So it's what the light rejects.
It's
And
everything the light is not.
Not only that,
Yeah.
it's upside down and backwards.
That's
so-
how you receive it. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
So my point is, if that's the case, and what it talks about in the Bible and in Revelations
I
is
love
that
the
this
Bible.
veil gets removed. Okay. Now, have you ever seen a green screen?
I have one.
Have you ever taken a green screen in the middle of your freaking shit and went like that and parted it and opened it?
I've seen people do that.
There's a world behind that world.
Yeah.
There's a world behind that green screen world. Where did the idea come from? It's a veil.
This is
right?
like the shadow in
It's
the
a
cave.
doorway.
Uh,
So if there's
terrible.
a veil removed and it talks about everything's more vibrant colors, right?
Right.
When
things
anytime
you've
that
never
you have
seen before. Yeah.
everything in the Bible that you talk about, right? Or that talks about their act on the other side of the veil, right? Talks about vibrant colors, fire, right? It's always fire.
Yeah.
There's always fire and there's always
Skin.
vibrant colors. And
Anti-human.
not only that, the stuff that we use as money is being used to build with.
Okay. Hold
Like
on.
you're
Finish
walking in
with the
streets
lecture.
of gold.
You're going a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I want to know. Like, I'm really eager to hear the end of your point.
So my point is this: if you see what colors reject,
Yeah.
what that object
things
rejects,
are not. Yeah.
what happens when that reality gets flipped and you see
Mandela
the
effect.
color that it accepts?
Yeah. I like this.
So
Poetic, dude. This is really good.
So my point is if you ghost stories, right? Ghosts.
Yeah.
Right?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ghosts are real. I don't care what anybody says. Ain't nobody ever gonna tell me they're not. I kicked one out of my house.
I know.
I'm not even bullshitting you.
I know.
So
I appreciate it about you.
ghosts exist in a realm, right, where they are a thing. Okay. And then
Sure.
you have our interpretation or perception of reality. Right. Let's take the Matrix, for example, or
Sure.
John Wick, for example. John Wick's an even better one because it's not as obvious. John Wick, what is that? You've got this reality, right? That's happening around the assassins, right?
Sure.
But nobody sees it.
Mhm.
They're walking right through it and shooting at each
Like
other,
neutrinos.
killing each other,
Mhm.
and these people around them don't even see it happening. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it's the same concept as the Matrix. He's walking through that crowd, and the crowd keeps running into him. And then he sees the chick in the red dress, and he stops
Yep.
and he watches the
Look
chick in the
again.
red dress, and look again, and it's a freaking agent pointing at him.
with a gun at his.
What is that concept? Where does that concept come from?
It's actually quite quantum.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a veil. It's the same construct.
Creative mind.
That the people cannot see. What it says in the Bible. When you seek, you will find.
Right.
When you seek, your eyes will be open. When you seek, your ears will be open.
It's a true scheme.
It talks about
Them who have ears, let them hear.
it talks right. Exactly. That's it. But when it says when Eve, right, when she took the bite of the apple, this phone is a bite out of an apple.
Snowden said never trust an Apple phone, so I have not had an Apple phone.
So when she took a bite of the apple, what did God say? What did they say? What does it say when she took a bite out of the apple?
She understood the difference between good and evil.
Their eyes were opened.
Yep.
All right. So what I missed? How did we get here?
It's actually been a really interesting.
Wixter has been very poetic, by the way. He's been extremely
a very
poetic.
interesting journey.
Make a
Modern
good
day
point.
Shakespeare.
You know, I love when you two get on
Well,
this
it's not the
because
first
James
time.
is like James is so complimentary to Wick, and
I'm not here
like
to defeat
Wick
anybody.
laughs at him and tells him to
Yeah,
fuck
I
off.
Notice that. Wick
I'm
kind
not
of
here
like,
to
look,
defeat anybody.
my hat's off. We're not going to change it, bud. Okay. I mean, this guy down here, he's like, yeah, hey, look, man.
Well,
all right.
You still
All
play
right, so
Rocket League,
look.
Wixter?
So look, I'm gonna give you one more example, and I'm gonna leave it at this, okay? Because I'm not gonna use my war experience as a crutch. All right. I'm driving down the road, sitting in top of a Humvee, with a Mark 19 in my hands.
I don't know what that is. It's a gun?
It's an
amazing weapon
automatic
system.
grenade launcher.
Probably
Okay.
the
Oh,
best.
there you go.
Doom,
Yep.
doom, 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 doom. You don't exist no more.
Gotcha. I play Doom. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. So I'm facing the grass. All right. So the road's this way. All right. I'm facing the grass this way. This is my sector of fire, this side.
Sure.
Right flank. I'm watching, looking. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, okay, look to your left.
Off your peripheral.
Okay. I look to my left, and the road's blocked. And then look to your right, and I look to my right, and the road was blocked. And then as soon as I turned and looked back this way, and before I could get, oh shit, out of my mouth, an explosion right beneath.
Yeah.
The front tires went off and lifted the Humvee off the truck. Now, mind you, it's a light-skinned Humvee, no armor. And I'm standing, half of my body exposed outside the top of the truck.
I'm glad you're here to tell the tale, brother.
Blew up, lifted the truck up. A second one, 155 round, look them up if you don't know what they are, blew up in front of the truck as it was coming back down. I woke up inside the truck, somebody slapping me. Okay. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the truck. Not one of us got a scratch.
Damn.
There was no glass in the windows. There was metal and shrapnel all over the place. That is something that cannot be explained.
PTL.
That is the one thing. Hold on. That is the one thing that people in the military struggle with the most. Why not me? Why did it happen to him, but not to me?
Timing.
Why was I told?
Right.
I knew. Why did I know? That there's nothing that, and I now mind you, this is before I changed. This is before I changed.
Yeah.
So he was still there protecting. I felt like something wrapped me up, bro, and took me inside the truck. And then
what a
I woke
life-changing
up.
Experience. Yeah. Hell yeah.
And then I mean, it did. It should have, right? I was ignorant.
Not at the time.
No, because when I got back, all I did is drink to cover it up. Like, so I did not see the signs. All right. So signs are given to us constantly. And Alpha will attest to this. We have been seeing, me and him have seen some ridiculously stupid signs that y'all would sit here and say, y'all are fucking crazy. But it has been absolutely.
I've seen some weird shit.
Oh no, this is shit that's like, we're in the shower and a verse and then they match.
Not
I know.
together,
I was,
by the way.
I
was
like
gonna, I was
about to
trying to
ask,
think I would make a
'cause,
joke out of
Yeah,
that.
no,
Okay.
not like
weird.
I'm in Michigan, he's in Kentucky. We're like we're separated. You know, we jump in the shower,
Oh wait,
and then boom, we're talking about the Bible before, and
Go
then
Washington.
afterwards we go to the Bible again, and there's shit that is relevant to the conversation that we were just having, and
Zeitgeist.
everything lines up
Yeah.
like crazy. And it's the more that you go to it, the more that you seek it, the more you
That's-
try to find.
That's one of the things I
more
love about the
show.
Bible is that when people go to it, they find similar things. They're all going through the same shit, and they're like, "This verse stood out."
You shall find.
I love that. The
That's
Bible,
the thing though.
the record is such a good ass book. I love the Bible.
It's crazy to me though. This is the one thing that kind of bothers me about that is a lot of people would have never found those specific words if they weren't looking for it.
Do you
And
think?
so I think like certain
Maybe
situations.
anybody else, or can I have a second?
So what you're trying to say is that if we weren't looking for
No,
it, we wouldn't
No,
see
I'm
it.
not forgetting.
Hold on, let Menace finish.
No, what I'm saying is I just find it really interesting that it takes certain events for us to go through in life to look for certain words that we can relate to. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
absolutely. No. I mean, think about it, dude.
Brings us
You
together.
You could have people. All right. So how many people have told you not to drink, not to smoke cigarettes, and not to
Oh, yeah,
freaking
thousands.
Don't be
not to smoke
fucking
weed,
wild.
not to fucking do
AlphaTyler,
drugs?
Fucking Jay.
Right. No, I mean, but how many people have told you that shit?
I've never told you
tell
not to
nobody to
drink.
do nothing.
Slow down once. You did.
I will tell you, leave it on the damn shelf.
One time.
I will tell you, leave it on the damn shelf. There, we just made history. Somebody has told you, leave it on
Oh,
the
they've
shelf.
all told
Don't
me.
drink
They've all
shit.
told me.
But so my point is, we don't listen. We
Right.
never listen. As humans, we never listen. We don't see, and then we think that we know.
We should listen.
We don't listen, and then we think that we know on stupid shit that doesn't even matter. Now, I mean, stupid shit.
Dexter, you're
for real.
arguing. I could argue that too. Like I'm with you. Listen.
But
listen.
what matters though
Don't
is,
jump on
is,
shit. Just listen.
is whatever's coming through your brain, right? That comes out these eyes. That is
Yeah.
controlling that.
Our limited
right?
experience. Yeah.
That is controlling that. That's what's important, and that's what people don't understand. People think this matters, or that this matters, or that this ring matters.
Everything on the
or
outside. Yeah.
They think all that bullshit matters. That
But you
money
do
matters.
too, because you have a really beautiful beard.
Or a
Because
book
you care
matters.
a little bit, right?
I do like my beard. Thank you.
So you care a little bit about that. So the outside does matter. That's
Well,
why
no,
Alpha
no,
doesn't
no,
look like a foot.
Your
He looks-
perception matters to me because
good-looking guy.
I actually care, and I would like you to venture and learn yourself.
right.
You know what
You
I'm
don't,
saying?
you
It
don't
has
draw the
nothing to-
line at being just presentable. Like you could just be presentable without a big beard.
Oh yeah, no, you can make money and still be on God's side. That doesn't say that you can't have money.
Oh,
It just
it's not
says that it's real hard for rich people to get there because they mostly run on greed, right?
I like that
most
the
of them
Bible that
Work on greed.
God never says that you can't get into heaven if you're rich. It's just very difficult.
Yes, it is very difficult.
Sure.
But the reason is because once you get adopted into that money situation, you tend to lean to greed.
It's that you
People-
can't love God and the world equally.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
do you
Correct.
think money is the root of all evil, or the love for money is the root of all evil?
The verse says the
No, it's
love.
definitely
The
love
verse
of
says
money.
the love.
It's
Yeah.
the
I
love
actually
of money.
think
Yeah.
that is probably, I don't know that I think that's kind of cliche going that route. I don't know that it's the root of all evil. It is definitely evil.
I think the
I
love,
mean,
not just money, but the love of gain.
I
The
think
love
I
of,
think
can
the
get
root of
something
all
out this.
evil.
Yeah,
Right,
that-
I know
that's a
this is
good
gonna
point.
sound
That's a good
crazy.
point.
I think the root of all evil is sugar.
Oh,
I
coming
know
from
that
the-
sounds
coming
stupid.
from the guy who
I
quit
dare
pop.
say the root of all evil is pride. I dare
know
say
that
that
sounds
pride is the root of all evil.
What is it?
Wick don't drink
I don't-
pop
I'm
anymore.
quitting
Now
that.
all of a
Quitting
sudden, everybody's going to
No,
hell
no,
for
no,
having
no,
a
no,
Mountain
Zero
Dew.
school, right? Zero
No,
sugar
no,
is
not-
awesome, right?
Not,
And
not
honest-
that, but that
Honestly, there's 7 deadly sins for a reason.
it's
That's
it's
but
it's
that's
not-
not,
I
like
think you're gonna take this
sci-fi.
the wrong way. Okay, everybody puts
Like Dante's Inferno.
marijuana on the verge of gateway drug, right? Like marijuana is the gateway drug, but that's not true.
And I have
That's not true.
so much weed in my life. I've
Addiction
never
starts-
done
desire to
drugs
do
my
any
entire
hard
life.
Addiction
drugs.
starts
It's
when
never
you're a
led to that.
kid with fucking sugar.
but I
This
don't
is
like
deal with
What
sugar.
about
North
the-
America,
what
by
about
the
the
way.
kids
Other
who can't
countries don't deal with this.
What are you
Sugar,
eating
know
right
what I mean?
now? It's got sugar in it. Yeah, it does.
No,
It's
don't. This
So
is chicken
local.
fish
This
chips,
is
bro.
so North
Tyler,
American
Tyler.
right now.
got sugar.
It
has
is a
sugar.
first world problem for sure.
Yeah.
It is. This is definitely a first world problem.
But
It's
my
cheap.
point is, it's what I'm saying is we don't know, right? That's my
Right,
concept.
right.
Like,
Can I say,
people,
though,
people want
I-
to put. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead, Whistler.
It says it's got sugar in it.
I'm sure.
I
Zero.
can't see that.
Sugar-free,
Zero.
sugar-free.
Then why
Have
would
you-
they put sugar on there?
I want to.
Answer.
There's
No,
no sugar
stop,
on
stop,
there.
Stop right now. Why in the fuck would they put sugar 0
balance
grams?
out the flavor. As a chef, as a cook, that's what I would say.
If
is
it's
balance out
not
the
in
flavor.
there,
And
if it's not in there, Alpha,
antibiotic-free
bro,
chicken
if
breast,
it's not in there, then why is it on the fucking
The-
bag?
sunflower
The point I
oil.
was gonna make-
The reason it's
safflower
on there, the reason it's on there is because the FDA
Yeah.
has a set of guidelines that all the ingredients have to be included on the packaging, whether they're there or not. Those ingredients are on there whether they're there or not. So you have to show that they're there or not.
To tell you there isn't sugar.
Look at
in
look
it.
Yep.
look at Aaron. To tell you there isn't
Just so
sugar
you know,
in it, baby.
we could have sugar and we decided not to. Bring it.
We decided
Yeah,
not to put
fucking
that
lie.
shit.
That's a lie.
Although one point I wanted to make though is that when you talk about sugar in North America, we're not just talking about cane sugar. We're talking about beets. We're talking about fructose,
Oh,
glucose.
no,
all that
look,
kind of
look,
shit.
you guys
know?
are taking it way out of context. Like, you
I
guys are
put
taking
cane
it way out of
sugar in my
context.
eggnog I
Cane
made
sugar is
last night.
special, Alpha. I put that in my
You're
coffee.
taking
and
it way
is
out of context.
so
My
good.
point
Special.
is
Special.
You're right.
my
It's not
point
beet
is
sugar.
that everybody has this concept that marijuana is the gateway drug. When everybody that smokes marijuana, more
not.
than most likely, smoked a cigarette before that, right? And then
Nothing wrong
hold
with
on,
smoking
and then
weed.
more than
Smoke
most
weed.
likely drank a Coca-Cola before they smoked a cigarette.
I
And
was just
then
gonna say,
more than most
Probably.
likely ate a bowl of fucking
This
frosted
guy.
flakes
This fucking
before they
guy.
drank a soda.
I think you're right. I was gonna say it's like saying that drinking a soda leads to coffee.
If we're really gonna get down,
Not
to it,
necessarily.
the first thing we wanted was milk. That's the first thing we wanted was milk.
But milk's good for you.
Well, that's true. I
But
blame
milk
my
is good for you,
mom.
though.
That
do you
titty
know
milk
humans
has-
Milk is
are
good
the
for you.
only being on earth that
Yep.
But
drink
it's
milk?
not a woman's milk.
I'm saying
Like
It's from the
I-
holy
I
cow.
know what you're
It's
about
from
to
the
say,
holy cow.
and
I only
and-
drink
and
women's
I-
milk, just so you know.
I told Wick this the other day, and
Look,
he
I
called
love
me
milk.
crazy
I
and said he
love
loves
I
milk.
do, and
I do too.
I love milk, but
Yeah.
we are the
You're right.
only being on earth who drink milk
Right.
after adolescence.
But it comes
Even
from the
then,
holy
we're
cow.
naturally like predisposed to not be able to digest it. Like humans are
Yes!
mostly built to be lactose intolerant.
Not true.
See,
We have
this
brute
is
forced.
this is
We
what
have
I
brute
told
forced
him.
ourselves to be
This
able to
is-
drink
Nah.
milk into like.
But look,
People
my
have
love,
drank
my
milk
love
since
for
the
milk,
freaking-
I love
since
milk
the
so much,
beginning.
I will take that shit. I don't care.
People have
I will
drank milk
take
since
that
the
shit.
This
beginning.
is my brains
Bro,
out. I don't give a.
They
This is
worship cows,
exactly-
bro. They buried cows in pyramids. They drank cows.
This
we
is
eat,
exactly-
we eat everything off the cow. We eat
This-
the cow's
this
fucking
is-
tongue, bro.
I don't eat cow.
You
This
might,
is
but
exactly what
don't.
I told him the
No,
other
I know,
day.
but I'm
And
saying
he goes, "Fuck you, the holy
the holy
cow.
cow.
I love lingua tacos. If y'all ain't had lingua tacos, cow tongue tacos, they're fantastic. Eat
like
one."
I'm just saying that it's about perception. It has nothing to do with.
It's totally
Um,
objective. It totally is.
I
Yeah,
like
it's not
perception is
objective.
reality.
It's not
I li-
objective. It's when you're shown things, right?
But
so
it's
so
like
when
it
you're
is
shown things,
objective
you've got
though, because
different things that matter.
you say
That's my
okay,
point.
so you say
Medicine
Perception
for
is
example,
reality, and perception
the,
is
the that
subjective.
weed is the gateway drug, right?
Mhm.
But there might be people in
I
this
don't-
world
I don't
which could almost be a certainty that have never smoked weed, have never smoked a
Mm.
cigarette, that maybe broke an arm or a leg, right? And they got prescribed pain medicine, and all
Oh,
of a sudden
that's
now
even
they're shooting
worse.
oxys, and now they're
Yeah.
shooting
Yeah.
heroin. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible.
situations where they stem from are all
So
different.
then
I
maybe
mean,
it's those injections they give you at birth.
well, you might be on to something now.
I wasn't injected by opiates.
Okay, here we go with the
Right.
vaccine.
That is
So
true. That is
so
true.
I mean
Another
it's all about
conspiracy theory. Hold
perception,
on.
right? It's all perception, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like I just
No,
believe in
opioids are
spirituality.
not based. They're not objective. No, they are objective. They're
where's-
objectively bad for your body. I was
They
Real
are.
bad.
Where's Jim Carrey's ex bitch when we need her?
Dude, there's two serpents going up a tree on the medical sign, bro.
That's-
And they
That's
also
pretty
use,
fucking
they use
simple.
snake
That
venom
is-
as a antidote to venom.
Hold up, I gotta take a call. I'll be right back
Okay.
again.
It's pharmakia. It's witchcraft. It's brewing. It's witchcraft. It's always been witchcraft. They take
does the Bible
herbs
not
and
support
spices,
doctors?
mix them together. What?
Does the Bible not support doctors?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
this is a two-sided question because yes, I agree. The Bible does say that God supported
I can find
doctors
verses.
in medicine, but they weren't doing it for profit.
Capitalism changed everything. I see
No,
that
not
way.
capitalism. Greed.
That's what
Well,
capitalism
that's what
is.
capitalism
No,
is.
capitalism is not
Capitalism,
greed.
no, yes, it
Capitalism
is.
only
Capitalism
only
is-
works if there is honor in the system. If there
That
is
is true,
dishonor in
too,
the system,
yeah.
then it collapses.
Capitalism only works. It's
Dude,
based on.
no. When we were
Hold
kids,
on,
my
if you're gonna
doctor
bring
saw
up
us for nothing.
capitalism, Wixter, then I'm gonna talk on capitalism because I can talk.
When we were
capitalism.
kids, when I was kids, our local doctor would see us for fucking nothing.
Good for you.
Right, but
I didn't
that's
work
not
the same way.
every doctor.
I was
you know
not
what I
raised
mean?
the same way. No,
But that's my point. That's how it was in the day
for you,
for capitalism. When capitalism started.
your perspective on capitalism, not me.
No,
I didn't have the same upbringing.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about when capitalism was founded. That's the way it was. If you went to town
In like the 1800s.
and you, yes,
Okay.
when they went to town, they would trade milk for fucking service.
barter
They
system,
would
yeah,
trade.
I
They
gotcha.
would trade fucking. If they didn't have money, they would find other means,
Yeah.
and they would accept it.
Like the movie Phenomenon, like where it's like, well, you can't do this, well, you can do this, and so I'll have you do
Because
this.
there
I'll help
was
my buddy
honor-
out to have that happen. Yeah, barter.
Because
yeah.
there was honor in the system. Okay,
Right.
When you inject dishonor into the system at the top, it trickles down, and when it trickles down,
You're
you
right.
get the trickle down effect that goes
Of
all the way
corruption.
down to the bottom. of
This coming from a
corruption.
Republican, by the way, is really awesome. I really
I
appreciate
am a
you.
Republican.
I know you are. I really appreciate that you recognize that corruption trickles down, not money.
I am a registered independent, but I definitely voted for Trump. That's all.
I did too, twice. Only people I've ever voted for, 2 people, Trump and Trump.
I don't want to get too deep into that. I want to focus on capitalism.
What Trump did is expose a lot. He exposed a lot.
The government couldn't buy him. That's
You
really
guys
what it boiled
don't
down
make
to.
me talk about Trump. I don't
He
want to
exposed
Let's
a lot,
be
bro.
honest. He didn't accept no money for his presidency. He had nothing to gain by being president at all. He chose to be
did.
president because he
He had a lot
What?
to gain from being president.
what did he get?
He was
He likes
nominated
his
for
egos.
Nobel
He likes
Peace
his
Prize
egos.
He
like
wanted
4
to be the
times.
most important person in the
Oh
entire
my
world, and he
God,
totally
no,
was
the
the most
ego.
important person in the entire
The
world.
ego. Come on.
Yeah.
Do you know why
ego.
Trump
He
ran the
loves
first
people.
time?
Number one character trait.
Do you realize that man?
I don't want
Rudy
to talk Trump, you
Do you
guys.
believe?
Let's not
Do you
talk
know?
Trump.
Do you
I
know
want
that
to talk
that man?
capitalism,
That
not
man
Trump.
and Rudy Giuliani, Trump and Rudy Giuliani, both took down the mafia in New York City.
That was a long time ago. Yes.
Oh my goodness! Okay, it was a
Giuliani
long time
did
ago.
He did a lot for the state. As far as we
Trump
know,
did too.
a lot.
He was in on it because they were trying to rip Trump off. When he was building Trump Tower, they were overcharging him. The mafia was. So he got together with Giuliani and gave him a bunch of fucking funding to help him take him down.
That is true. That is 100% true.
You know, Trump was a Democrat most of his life until he switched
And
to
now, guess what he's
independent and then
doing?
Republican, and then
Guess what him and
Republican to
Giuliani are
run for
doing?
president.
Guess
And
what him
the
and
reason that
Giuliani
he
are doing
ran for
right now as we
president,
speak.
About capitalism.
and the
Guess what he's
reason he
doing?
ran for president was because Hillary told him that
Dude,
he
guess
was
what
going to
he's
be
doing?
president no matter what, and he
James,
couldn't
I'm
stop
sorry.
her.
I'm
and
sorry. I'm
he
sorry
did.
for bringing this up. My bad.
Guess
Okay.
what he's doing?
Okay.
Guess what he's doing right now as we speak?
I can talk
He is
capitalism.
removing the mafia from Washington, D.C. Him, Giuliani, and that freaking chick, the Kraken. That chick,
Sidney Powell.
You talking about
Sidney Powell. They're removing the
I
fucking
even know
mafia
because
right
I
now as we
watch
speak.
Fox News
Sidney
and I watch
Powell
all the other
just-
shit too. I
Oh,
watch all of
man.
it. I follow all of it. I don't just pick one side, you guys.
Randy.
I don't pick one side.
Yeah,
I know-
you
I
watch
know-
liberal media. I doubt it.
No,
That's all we have.
Here's what I love about
You
Trump,
don't watch
right?
it. Not a second of
Okay.
it.
That's
Right?
all we have.
And you don't
look
watch
in
it,
the-
right?
Fox
Not a
News
second
is
of it.
liberal.
And you don't watch it, right? Not a second of it, right?
Fox News is liberal.
I
Disney is
watch
liberal,
conservative and liberal
ABC is
just to make
liberal.
sure.
You
I
don't
know
watch
what I'm
conservative.
talking about.
What do you watch
I
conservative?
do.
What?
I've seen OAN.
That's the liberal. That's liberal media.
OAN? One
Yes.
American News Network is not liberal. That is the most.
It is
conservative
paid.
network.
It is paid enemy.
Okay. Well, what's
Paid
the other
enemy.
one? I try to get it from all angles. I don't pick one angle. I really don't.
Did OAN support the looking into the voting system?
I
No.
don't know. I don't
No,
know
they didn't.
OAN. I watch
they
a bit of
didn't.
it because I make
No,
sure
they
I'm on all
didn't.
sides.
Yes,
but I
no,
don't
they
know
didn't.
you
anything about
can't.
that.
They're liberal.
You can't say that they're liberal because I mean, if you really look at it, if that's your viewpoint on why they're liberal, there's a
They're
lot
allowed
of people,
to be there.
even individuals who didn't speak out on what happened in 2020, due for the fact of the potential of defamation cases. And look where we are today.
There are more.
Oh, it's
than
coming.
OAN.
Don't. The pain's coming.
I'm
It's
sure.
coming.
That's what they've been saying since the year 080.
It's been. What are you talking about? It's been happening. Are you kidding me? Look what they did to Twitter.
I
Look what
love
they
the
did to
infrastructure
Disney.
bill. I love the
Disney's
CHIPS Act.
president
I
stepped
love
down.
him bringing back the folks from Afghanistan. I have so many things that I love about the current administration, but I don't want to talk about this, you guys.
You love that he brought troops back from Afghanistan? That was fucking horrible.
I'm sure it was.
I wanted the troops back too, but the way he did it was
That was horrible.
Absolute most.
You're right.
That was Biden that did it, though.
That was more like checking a box off the list. But the
That was
infrastructure
horrible.
bill, guys, I don't pay for my internet anymore because I don't make enough money.
I do.
I
I pay $200 fucking dollars.
I was paying like $180 a month.
I get
It
it for
was
free
stupid.
only because I work for the internet company. So it's
There you
all
go.
good.
I pay $200.
I got an
So
email that was
congratulations
like-
to you for getting it for free.
I was not trying to brag about that. I
You
was
probably
trying
have
to
the
say
same provider that I work for, just to be honest with you.
infrastructure bill. Like there are reasons why I don't want to even talk about
There
it.
ain't no infrastructure bill. We've been fucking, dude, it's been horrible.
No,
Yeah, there
it's
is.
called-
It's
it's
all
called-
over the
it's
Groceries
called-
terrible. My food's
That's
more
nothing to do with
expensive.
It's called the
infrastructure.
RDOF.
It's
It's called
nothing
the
to do with
RDOF.
infrastructure.
Everything's
in
more expensive.
telecommunications. It's called
And-
the RDOF project, which is expanding plant to rural areas where internet was once.
So they can
not
put
really
cameras in your
available.
house. Yeah, I got it. I get it.
Something like that.
It creates a
For my
net,
house,
a
weird.
web. Creates a web. Yeah, I know.
So
what
can we
you're
go back to
doing.
capitalism and why it is
Yes,
impossible
yes,
for it to work?
please. I'll be right
The
back.
one point I want to make that is the drop the mic when it comes to capitalism is that capitalism
boy.
requires infinite growth. It requires
No, it
infinite.
doesn't.
Yes, it does. The whole
No, it
point of
don't.
capitalism is to make money, more money. If
No,
you change the whole rules of it,
that is your
more money.
concept of capitalism.
That is the definition of capitalism.
Whatever
Whatever you
my
have in your head
definition
about-
of capitalism is taking care of your neighbor and helping your fucking
That's
friends.
not capitalism.
That is capitalism.
No.
That's
It's
what it
not.
was
No,
when it
actually, that's
started.
more communism.
No, that's
Yeah.
not communism.
Yes, it is.
That's doing
Helping,
it. Helping. No, it's
helping your
not.
neighbors.
the community. The root word of communism. is
Communism is about community, yes.
Oh my gosh, it's not forcing. I'm not talking about forcing people
I didn't
to
say
do
forcing.
it.
Nobody said
It
forcing.
is
Well, no,
fucking through
no.
capitalism,
On paper,
taking care of your neighbor.
on paper, Wick, on paper,
When capitalism began, that's what it
communism
was.
is about taking.
Capitalism is
Listen,
capitalizing.
Wick, on paper,
Oh my goodness.
communism is about taking care of your
We live in
community
communism.
and helping your community grow so that there is
You think
no
we live in
one person in
capitalism?
charge.
Yeah.
What happens is
You
it gets
think we live in
perverted
capitalism?
and
Capitalism means having capital. You make money based on things.
You think
that
we
own.
live in capitalism?
We do. In America, we do.
Okay, no, we don't.
You own things that make money. That's how
do you know what a
progress.
monopoly
America
is?
is
See,
a capitalist.
in
Antitrust
capitalism,
lawsuits, I know
back
all
in the
about that.
day,
Wixter,
when
no,
capitalism
you're
was
not gonna-
founded,
you're not gonna
monopolies were
Me
illegal.
on capitalism. I can talk capitalism.
Wixter, I
Capitalism
agree
means you're
with
making money
him
on
on this
capital.
one because until you've ruined all small business, which I'm not saying they're not trying to,
Oh, it's
But-
destroyed.
not all. I live in
Oh,
a very small
okay.
town,
Hey,
and
go-
local
go
I'm
make
sorry.
guitars. Go make guitars right now. Start a business
But you
making
can't
guitars.
say just because one
Cherry
industry
picking.
isn't prevailing that
Cherry picking.
all of it has failed. If that makes
No.
sense.
Start making guitars. I'm just saying.
hey,
We get what you're saying.
barbershops are flourishing. I know of 3 new barbershops that opened yesterday.
All I'm gonna say, guys, is this: my wife is not back with my beer, and I found an old ass Bud Light in my fridge. If I turn into a trans, come to my house and shoot.
You know, that can was never even released. That was just a promo can for one person. It wasn't even released to the public. That's so silly.
Look
I'm
at all
just
the
being
money they
funny.
lost. Woo, boy.
But that is a definition of
That's-
capitalism because the consumer stopped choosing to support it.
That
No,
is
I
one-
agree. No, hold on. I agree with what our structure, our foundation is. That is what our foundation is. Our foundation is
to capitalize
capitalism.
on things. and
But
make
we do
money.
not operate in capitalism. We operate in a
The
mafia-based
average person doesn't know.
communism where they run it all
People that
and
run
they
the
take
country
all the
do.
money.
The people that run the
So
country are the
you can-
capitalists.
the people at the top do not work with green dollars. I'm going to tell you that right
No,
fucking
no.
now.
Work with
What
numbers.
they work with is gold,
Actually-
silver, and trade.
They don't even care about numbers. For them, numbers don't matter.
Dollars. They don't care about dollars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Dollars.
work on gold.
Money is
silver,
literally not an object to them.
Gold.
To you and I, it is, not to them.
No, money is a thing, but it's not in paper. It's in gold,
Well, yeah.
silver, and commodities. Or trade.
Frankincense and myrrh.
It used to be oil till they killed that too.
Oil's still fine. It's doing just fine.
Eh.
They trade in
No,
gold,
it's
silver,
not
frankincense,
when
and
you
myrrh.
have, I don't know. I couldn't tell you the exact number, but 12 to 15 countries who stopped trading in the
Oh, yeah.
U.S. The U.S. What is it?
The
Dollar.
U.S. still produces oil.
No,
Like,
I get that. I get
we're
that.
the number
but when-
one producers of oil in the whole world.
Trust me, fully aware. But when you have certain countries who start their own basic currency system, that's kind of scary.
It is, but it's going to happen whether you like it or not. Everybody wants
it is.
independence, you know.
Of course it is.
Everybody wants to be
No, they
independent.
don't. People want an idea of independence.
You're a Loki fan. They want to be ruled.
They do want to be ruled.
I
It
don't.
is in our nature.
I don't want to be ruled. Hell no. I was
you
Christian
want to
for
be
way
part of a
too long.
society.
You want to be ruled anymore?
It's just the way it is, man.
No,
If you don't want to be ruled, how about you take that that Mario poster and put that in a backpack and go live out in the fucking
personal
woods?
attacking. Okay,
That's not a personal attack. That's what I'm telling you.
You referenced my poster, dude. That was a personal attack. You
I'm
could
just
have got me being
saying.
white, but you're white too, so you couldn't do that.
I
So
know it
you
has
brought up my
nothing to do with that.
poster, dude.
I was saying, take your
God.
poster, put it in your backpack, and go live in the woods.
Yeah, and
that's independence.
Wickster, go
Nobody
take your
wants
belief
independence.
system,
Everybody
shove it up
wants.
your ass,
Everybody wants
and go live
comfortability.
happily by yourself.
Everybody wants comfortability. They don't want independence. They want
That's
to
what
be
you want.
comfortable.
No, not everybody
No,
wants.
that's what everybody wants.
You cannot.
I
speak
know
for
what
everyone.
I need.
Wickster,
I was
you
in
cannot
fucking the
speak for
middle of
everyone.
Afghanistan
You
with nothing.
cannot speak for everyone. You can speak for what you
Oh my
know.
gosh.
You can
People
speak
want
for
to
what
be
you know.
comfortable.
Yeah.
People
I
want to be
have
comfortable.
hold on. I have a way to neutralize this because I think Wickster has a good solid idea of I think what he's trying to say, and I think a better way to word it is people don't want to be inconvenienced these days. Back in old days, people were willing to die for what they really believe.
There are a lot of people in the world that still are inconvenienced every single moment of every single day, and they accept it.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't see people going out in droves ready to die for a certain freedom or
North Korea.
I mean, North Korea.
There are people out there that do that. They go for.
Hey, you know, the
Okay,
man that you hate is the
saying
only
here
president in history
in
to
the
walk
United
into that
States.
country, right?
Again, you said here. Like, this is how we're a bunch of white folks in like North America talking about this. This is not the rest of the world. The rest of the world.
The rest of the world's the same way.
But
No,
as
it's
you
not.
just no.
How do you
okay.
know, Wickster? How do you know what the
But
rest of
as
the world
you
is
just
like?
said that, right? As you
I've
just
been
said
there.
that, we are those people who are sitting here talking about it.
Yeah.
And so where we live, it affects us differently than where someone else may live.
True.
Right. So it's not improper to speak in context of just us because at the end of the day, we can't control what happens over there. They can't control what happens over here.
You can only control what
we
we
can
deal
control.
with.
What world crisis are we discussing?
We're talking about.
We're talking
I
to a bunch of
believe
white
that
folks in
he
North
said
America.
people want to be
Problems.
independent. He said people want to be independent, but I said that's wrong. People just want to be comfortable. They don't want to be. They don't want freedom. They don't even know what real freedom is.
or independence.
I just think people
They don't even know what it is.
This is actually the opposite
would
side of the argument I thought I'd be on with Wickster is freedom versus independence.
Nobody knows what it is.
I would like freedom and independence, but have I ever lived in and experienced it? Not
this is
really.
trash. I already talked to them about it.
Well, we live in a time where people trade freedom for security.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes,
and
there you go.
and
That's
it's
the word right there.
It's disgusting.
Or because somebody said something mean.
It's not my job or the government's job to tell me how to medically take care of myself. That's my job.
Hey, it's not the government. It's not the government's job to tell me that I can't ride in the back of my fucking truck either.
I do trust the experts.
I agree.
You know, this is
here's
look.
the thing.
The same people pushing that shit would send you to die in Afghanistan in a fucking heartbeat.
There's a million arguments against that, but
there's not a million arguments against that.
Let me ask this though: how can you legislate my safety? Like, how are seatbelt laws just? If you really think about it, because how can you tell me that I can't be reckless with my own life and well-being?
One thing I would say, Alpha, is the people that have tested that, like seatbelts, 1,500 times. Would you trust them over yourself that has never been in
No. I'm not discussing the safety. Do I think that a seatbelt is objectively safer? Well, that has nuance. It depends on the speed that you're going at. But yes, objectively, in the majority of cases, a seatbelt is safer than not wearing one. Absolutely. That's not the point, though. How is it how is it rightful for the government? How is it just for the government to be able to legislate my safety upon me? If I want to be reckless with my own life, how is it reasonable to allow the government?
I hear you.
But how is it reasonable to allow the government to?
That's not independence.
I've got the answer to that.
Oh,
that's
I've
communism.
got the answer to that.
Give me the
The answer to that is that the government is trying to look out for the rest of the public safety, not just
No.
Jay, here's why I argue this. Here's why I argue this, because why is it legal in some states to ride your motorcycle without a helmet?
Constitution.
Okay, no,
It's
I'm
the
saying
14th
though.
Amendment.
Okay, why is it illegal in some states for you to ride a motorcycle without a helmet, but in every state in the United States you have to wear a seatbelt as a driver?
Yeah.
That is the 14th Amendment that says that the federal government can establish laws, but it's up to the states to have the fine points of those laws.
Sure, but these are state laws, though. Seatbelt laws and helmet laws are state laws. They're both
They are
state
still
laws. But that doesn't that is, yes, that is an argument in my favor. But going back to the original point, how does it make sense that the government can tell me? Because we can't argue. As long as my child is buckled up, as long as my passengers are buckled up, I'm endangering nobody else's life by taking my seatbelt off.
So you're saying you have a right to like your own body, your own.
Yeah, I have a right if I choose to.
But you know why it's not. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Hold on.
Let me tell you why it's a thing.
I didn't finish my point.
If China decides to invade the United States, you will be forced to pick up a fucking weapon and point it at the fucking Chinese and fight them. That is why it is the thing that your life is theirs.
Okay. I was going to say, if you have a right to your body in a car, hold on. If you have a right to your body in a car, why don't you have a right to your body, when it comes to abortion?
Oh, good gracious.
Well, so because
that's the baby's a body.
We're talking about
it's not your body.
Different life,
that's
right?
Another
not
body.
The life of the. What if a mother's going to die if she has this baby?
Absolutely, she should have the abortion.
Right.
If she was
anti-abortion?
If a mother's life, if a mother's life is in danger,
there's not a wall there. It's not a stone cold wall.
There is.
If a mother's life is in danger, most people are not going to say that she should not be able to have that procedure. You can make another kid. You can't make a new wife.
Now, on the argument of the seatbelt law, though, the reason that it became a federal law is the reason it became a federal law is because, yes, you do have say-so over your own body and your own body autonomy. However, you dying or you having a car wreck and being a strain on the resources of the hospital and the greater good of the people is what they're trying to stop.
No,
the day that you were given a social security card is the day that you belonged to somebody.
See, the thing is, there's that legal framework, because then my response to that, Jay, would be, what if I have a DNR? If I die in a car crash, do not resuscitate me. Do not take me to the hospital.
You have
then what?
Agency over that. Yeah.
There's no legal agency that I have that escapes me from personal seatbelt laws, and that's ridiculous because the only person I'm endangering is me.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so much worried about the safety as they know the fact that there are people who are going to infringe these said laws and they make money from it.
I break that law all the time. I mean,
really what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Not to mention, if you were safely and secure in your vehicle, it means that you are more than likely not going to be reckless with your vehicle because you understand that you have to be safe and it protects others.
These are auxiliary points to what I said. There is an individual liberty in not being able to wear a seatbelt. I should not be able to wear a seatbelt if I choose.
Absolutely, I agree.
And if you want to talk about real freedom, see, I get where you're coming from. You're giving me other factors and other points to go into it. None of this pertains to the fact that if I have freedom, if I have individual liberty, I have the option not to wear a seatbelt.
I mean, I've had a conversation with you before, and I agree that the government has overstepped its boundaries.
A long time ago, they've been overstepped it a long time ago. That's why Trump got elected.
I was playing devil's advocate for the question you posed.
We bringing the Trump train back, baby.
Trump train never left, bro. That's what I'm
I'm not-
saying. He's removing the mafia right now as
I'm
we
not on the Trump
speak.
train.
It's happening.
I'm just waving at
So,
the goose while it goes.
I really like Wixter's energy. I like his viewpoints on things.
Yeah.
What I'd like to see more from you, Wixter, is you're very passionate about these things, and it takes people like you to step to the forefront of the line.
I've tried.
To bring, yeah, but see, when you stop trying, I mean, what's the point in even having your viewpoints anymore? Because you're not expressing that enough to the world.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the second that I speak on here, Alpha's freaking live is getting blocked.
Wix and OG. Listen, Wick,
No,
They
it's more
block
than
me.
just the internet, bro. It's more than just the internet. Like,
Oh yeah, no. What do you
know,
think I'm
there's
doing?
so-
Why do you think I'm here talking to y'all?
Yeah.
okay.
I
Wait,
mean, you got to understand what a grassroots campaign is. What a grassroots, man. It's all about grassroots and winning the people. If you look at
Hearts and minds.
at the status at the status of our country right now, and if you can't see the switch in the narrative happening, then I really don't know what.
Guy, you ain't got to explain that.
You ain't looking.
I just watched Brandon say that he wishes we had as many airports, or that Jesus had enough airports since the Revolutionary War. Okay, I don't know if you've seen that clip or not, but holy fuck.
Now I'm about to kind of mess with you here for a second because I'm gonna go on this.
I don't
right
care
here.
what anyone says. Brandon is AI. He is an AI bot.
I'm gonna say this right here.
Swear to
Check this
God.
out. Check that out.
Holy shit.
This right here.
Let's go, Wick.
This right here is an apple with a bite out of it, right?
It is.
So, how do we know that they didn't have this in the garden?
Wow.
See, right after that, now Menace is like, man, I just said I like this guy's energy.
Check this out. Ready?
Now I'm kinda confused.
This is plastic, right? This is plastic, right? All right. It says in the Bible, what is will be. This is plastic. What is plastic made out of? I'm waiting. From ashes to dust, from dust to ashes, right? What is this made out of?
I'm no science
It's
guy.
made out of oil. What if there was this huge situation that happened and people had these before?
Holy shit. Plastic is
And they
plastic
and
is
then
made from
and then
oil.
this sediment came in and landed on top of it, and then this lava came underneath it and melted it all into oil, and then we take that oil
Oh, what a
and
miss.
then we turn it back into plastic.
Well, Wick's telling us about how we had iPhones in the Garden of Eden now.
Oh,
Yep.
There is.
I thought you
I'm
saw
not
the
saying
oil.
I'm not
Like-
saying I know. What I'm saying is how do we know they didn't? We don't know they didn't.
Logic. Logic.
No, it's not
That it
logic.
was invented
This,
way
you
after
didn't even
that.
hear what I said. What is this made out of? What is this made out of?
Silicon,
No,
plastic, metal, steel,
plastic. What is plastic made out of?
petroleum.
Petroleum, oil. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He
if
knew,
you melt this,
you knew that. I had to
if you
Google
melt
that
this,
shit.
if you melt
I
this,
was surprised. He's like, I'm
doesn't it
fucking
turn
dumb.
back into
Now
oil?
it's gonna
You
be a
know, hey,
conglomerate of a
from
bunch
dust,
of materials.
from dust to ashes, from ashes to dust, from plastic to oil, from oil to plastic.
Plastic will break down to dust over like 3 million years.
Oh, good
Guys,
gracious.
for those of you in the audience watching, this is the version of the Lion King that did not make the cut.
Now it also says there's nothing new under the sun.
The bare naked lady said the same thing.
The fact that they
Not
use
Mandy.
an apple with a bite out of it. Now it might not be the phone. Maybe it's the information that you get inside the phone. But this is key to something.
This suspense is killing me.
I'm not sure.
The information,
Key to my
the
heart.
access to shit that you don't need to know, right? Too much information is bad information, right? When you get too much information, it can be bad.
Overwhelming. Yeah.
No, not overwhelming,
The first
because
time
a lot of the
I-
information is just bullshit.
Right, and that's
Lies.
why it kind of depends on the person. I mean, it kind of depends on the person.
that's
The
why
intelligence
Some
level
people
of the
take the first
person.
thing and run with it. Some people can actually, read into things and dissect things and figure 1 + 1 is 2.
How do you find out what's right and wrong?
I guess that's That's subjective.
Process of
What's
elimination.
right?
Is
what's
it
right-
subjective?
Yes, technically.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's
technically.
let's
I'm
let's
not
see how
saying it's the
subjective right and wrong is. All right. Let's see how subjective right and wrong is.
Very subjective.
Oh, is
What's
it?
right or wrong
Okay.
to me is different than what's right and wrong.
Exactly.
There are some things that are like
so
core elements, like
I can
killing
come into your
people.
house, grab your headphones off the top of your head, and fucking stick them in my car and walk away.
No, that would be wrong in our
Well, that's
society.
stealing.
Oh.
That's stealing.
Oh, that's
yeah,
stealing.
that's
That's bad.
subjective.
That's bad. It's not subjective. That's bad. It's
Right.
evil. It's not
Right.
good.
There are
You shouldn't
animals
do
that
it.
steal eggs from nests. Like it happens.
That's animal. They're an animal.
But that's
Yeah.
out of instinct. That's not out of greed or out of desire for something.
But it's still
you don't
wrong,
have.
right? To steal an
It's
unborn
wrong.
child
It
from a
is.
nest.
It's wrong. Yes, it's
From
wrong.
our perspective, that's wrong. Not from
No,
theirs.
It's right and wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, from our
If I
perspective.
walk into a building and I start
Exactly.
shooting fucking people, that's fucking wrong.
From our perspective, that's wrong. Now,
No,
if you were an
no,
animal
not
that
from
had
our
guns for
perspective,
arms,
from the
if you-
people getting
if
shot,
you- no,
it's their
if you-
perspective. It's wrong too.
If there was an animal that had guns for arms, that would be totally justified and not wrong in their perspective.
What?
Dude, could you
Why are you
Because
imagine-
talking about the
like
gun?
teeth and you know and,
Well,
and
'cause you said
nails and
shooting
all that.
people,
You
I'm
know,
assuming.
Why are we talking about the gun? Why does that matter? If I
was
grab
bringing
this,
up as an equality, like that's the equal kind of situation. That's why I said that. Analogies are again lost on Wixter. Wixter's not
I
so
can
good
walk
at
into the
analogies.
fucking school with this and start slicing motherfuckers up and
Can
stabbing
you
them,
hit somebody from
and
150
they're
yards
gonna
away from that?
die.
don't. He
Can
was
you
just-
hit somebody with 150 yards away from that? No, of course you can't. That's a sword, not a
It's
gun.
the act.
Let's.
Has nothing to
We're
do
not-
with the weapon.
We're not,
An
we're not
act
advocating
is
going into
subjective.
school with
No,
the
the
sword
act is
to
not
the-
subjective. Me
No.
stabbing somebody with this
You
is
doing
bad.
it because you decided to is
It's the
subjective
intention.
because you
It's the
decided to do
intention.
that.
It's the intention. It's not subjective.
The intention is subjective.
The
You
act
decided
is-
that
the
because
intention-
based on what you wanted
The
to
intention
do.
would be subjective. Why I did it, but the act is wrong.
It happened no matter what. That's what you're saying.
The act is
No.
wrong.
Right and
Yeah,
wrong.
The
Would
act
it
is
have
wrong.
happened? Would it have happened?
But
to
certain
January?
societies
hold on.
think that is wrong. Certain they think it's right.
To argue that, so theoretically, what you're saying is it's only wrong if I actually commit the crime. It's not wrong or evil to think if I'm going to commit the crime.
It's
No,
not.
that is different. I would say actually,
No,
based on evidence, there's no evidence without a crime.
Right,
So there's no crime, there's no evidence.
There's no crime without the act.
But God knows what you're thinking. God knows. your
Absolutely.
Sure.
So
We
you think
accept
he's
that.
not
But-
judging
but
you for having
you're,
that thought?
you're not condemned for every intrusive thought that you have.
You were supposed to rebuke that.
Hopefully
thought.
not.
Yeah.
You were
no.
supposed to rebuke that thought. Jesus was tempted for 40 days.
Why we don't have thought
You
police.
know,
Yeah.
according to the Bible,
And-
if
well,
you
and-
ever
and-
thought of a woman
and-
naked, you are going to
that-
hell. You
And
know
that's
that.
No.
But no.
But that's,
No.
No. No. What Jesus
No.
taught.
So
what
you redeemed
Jesus
yourself.
What Jesus
No.
taught was that if you have fornicated with the woman, if you've lusted after the woman in your
Right.
in your mind, in your
Same
heart,
thing as fornicating.
that's not looking at someone and saying, "Oh, she's attractive." That's
No,
looking and
I want to have
thinking
sex with her.
covetously, like I
Yeah.
want to have sex with her. That's a completely different thing. You are absolutely going to, at surface level, have intrusive thoughts that lead you
Yeah.
down that path. It is-
Everybody
it-
does.
But it's
Because nobody's
100%
Makes us human.
possible when you have that thought to say no. Like that's not
Yeah,
what I
and
want
that's
at all.
very
Like, that's
righteous.
not a thing.
I
That is
could
so
carry
righteous.
that. I could carry that thing to the parking lot and almost walk up to the door, turn around, and walk back in my car, and nothing ever happened.
But can you
Yeah.
guys answer
But
me
you
as a
still had the
Christian?
thought
Why is it
of
that we
doing
can
it.
sin and be victim to that lust and yet still have salvation? Why do we still have salvation?
Because of Christ.
Because of Christ. The only true way to heaven is
Yes.
Christ, right?
Yes,
Right,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
only
yes.
way to get to heaven is through Christ.
Biblically,
Right,
as a
His
Christian,
sacrifice
absolutely.
was
But-
all of our sacrifice, right?
No, but there's works you
We've
can
had
do.
this conversation already once before.
But there's works that go around with it. Just because you believe it, don't mean you're going.
No, when you say works, though,
Well,
the only
okay,
work you need is to love God above all else and love
So
your neighbor as
work-
yourself.
works are
Jesus said that.
manifest.
Jesus said that.
Yeah, works are manifest of faith. You will
Works
have
don't
works
matter.
if you have true faith. You will have works as
You have to
faith
be
because
baptized.
You will be known by your
That
works.
depends.
We are
Nope.
told
Have to be
We are-
baptized.
we are told that you are known by your works. So works will follow faith.
You have to be baptized,
right.
and
No, Alp
you
is
have to be
totally right.
baptized. You have to be baptized, and you have to repent,
Yeah.
which is change.
Then how come it says that if you call upon the name of the Lord, you're saved?
Yeah,
You are, but you got to change.
So you're
That-
not saved.
As
If you're
we
calling
talked about
upon
the
name of
last
Lord, you're not
time,
saved.
Baptism
y'all hear
is
me?
debatable. Yeah,
No.
we can hear you.
You got
And as it was discussed the last time, if you never knew Jesus and lived a good life, you can get into heaven. But if you know Jesus and refuse him, you will not get into heaven.
You're exactly right, Jay. That Jesus justified the law. He basically reduced all the 10 commandments down to love God above all others.
No, he didn't.
Love your neighbors yourself.
He enforced the
I can
10.
show you the damn verse. He justified
I can show
the
you
law.
all of them too in the Beatitudes.
He justified the law. That Beatitudes are Old Testament. That's Proverbs. That's
No, he's
Beatitudes are in Matthew.
emphasizing it.
I pulled your own
emphasizing
point
you
there.
have to follow it.
Jesus justified and what's another word for it? He justified the law, basically. There's another word for that. He
I was listening to theological debate.
Tyler, I feel like I'm at a really fancy fucking Catholic school right now, and I love it. I love it.
You feel like you're in a fancy
what? Here, Menace.
Catholic school.
Yeah. Welcome. We're even drinking wine.
Theological
Let me ask
debate.
you guys this though. Let me ask you because I remembered this question I wanted to ask earlier when we were on this topic before it got changed to other things. So in the Bible, I can't remember the exact number, but it says something along the lines of those who I'm gonna fuck the verse up too.
That's okay.
Those who basically talk about God in numbers of 2 or higher are the church.
Yes.
When 2 or more are gathered in his name.
Yeah,
Where 2 or more are gathered in my name, there I am.
Here you go.
My
You ready?
favorite line.
You ready?
Odds there.
Are you ready? Here you go. Ye have heard that it is said by them of old time, thou shalt not kill, and whosoever shall kill shall be in danger of the judgment. But I say unto you that whosoever is angry with his brother without a cause shall be in danger of the judgment.
I like
So
that.
he
That's why I love you, Mixer. You're my brother.
took it
I love you.
further. He said, not just you shouldn't kill him, you should not be angry with them.
So wait, does that kind of further my point of it's the intention, not the
It's
act?
clarifying it. Well, no, the intentions, you can fight the
Why
intention.
are you angry?
No,
Because
it's not that it's
Anger
the
is an act.
intention. It's
Anger's
not
an
that
act.
it's the intention and not the act. It's the intention before the act.
Anger is
That's a
an
good way
act.
to say it.
Being
That's a good way to
angry
say it.
is an act, right?
Super subjective.
It's an act. If you are angry, is an action.
You
Anger
just-
is an action.
No. Anger is the feeling you have, and you decide whether or not to act on it.
It's the state
It's
of
an
being.
action.
It's the state of being.
It's
You
still
can be
an
angry.
action.
You can
No,
be
it's not an
angry
action.
and not cause any kind of action or reaction in your daily life.
No,
Exactly.
you'll still have action in your
Verb
body.
or an adjective?
Kids,
I
Mixer,
forget
you do
which
have
it is
kids.
in grammar.
I have kids, and there are times when I'm very angry with my children. I decide not to act on my anger with my children.
Right, but you're still angry. You're still in an act.
No, there's
of
no
anger.
act of anger because I didn't act on my anger. No, this is a very important definition here. Is I did not act. An action is a verb. I actively do something based on that, and I don't actively do anything.
There are times when I would like to take my daughter's head and punt it through a window, but I'm not going to do that. You know
As
what
a
I
father,
mean?
I totally get that.
So
I
here's
think
another
therefore
one.
I am. I just acted.
Here's another one. Ye have heard that it was said by them of old time, thou shalt not commit adultery. But I say unto you that whosoever looketh on a woman to lust after her
Not a banger.
has committed adultery already.
See, and that goes further than.
So
just-
all it's
just
doing is
attraction.
solidifying the 10.
marrying the subjective and objective. Like there is a woman that you want to bang, but you thought about banging her, so you made it subjective.
You had the
turned it
intention, but
into-
you didn't do the act. You're
Exactly.
already guilty.
Right, but you can rebuke
You acted
you
upon
can
it in your
rebuke it.
mind.
You
You
can
know,
rebuke it.
the best
You can
way
rebuke
to
it.
this, the best way I've ever heard. Oh wait, shit! Y'all can't hear me right now.
You can
I
rebuke
can hear
it.
it.
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
we
just
can
fine.
hear it for sure.
What are you talking about?
Am I using the wrong microphone? Fuck.
No, I think your
Yeah,
headphones.
you sound a
are
little
messed
echoey,
up.
but I can.
We hear you.
No, hold up. I'm definitely using the wrong microphone.
Leave it
Oh,
to
you're
a
using
sound
the
engineer.
Oh, I just
camera
went
mic.
digital. I can kind of. I've done that before.
It's always a sound engineer, so I fucked up audio.
So basically, what I'm telling you is he's solidifying the 10. He is reimbursing.
Justifying.
He's reimbursing. He's saying that you have to do the 10.
I look at it as though he made a zip file out of the 10
So
commandments.
no.
It's
Check
here's
this
the zip
out.
file. It's love God, love each other, and everything
Check-
else comes naturally.
Check it out. So this is the key, guys. I'm gonna sum this up in the best way I've ever heard it spoken. This was told to me by a great man who used to take me and my friends to a youth group when we were in high school. And he said the difference is, he said, if I'm driving down the road and I look over and I see a horse and I say, damn, that's a pretty horse. He said, "There's nothing wrong with saying that's a pretty horse. That's a good horse." He said, "I haven't lusted, I haven't coveted, I haven't nothing bad from acknowledging all the beautiful characteristics of that horse. But if I look at that horse and say, man, that's a really nice horse, I'd like to have that horse in my barn.
Want that to be my horse.
Then I've crossed the line. I'd like to have that horse in my barn. I would like for that to be my horse. I would like to own and use that horse." That's when you've crossed the line. That's when you've pushed too far, because you're taking more than an initial
I still think
thought.
either.
I agree.
I still think either. I agree, but I still think on either.
That's considered the lusting after property.
I still think that on either you still have to rebuke your, cleanse yourself. You still have to cleanse yourself.
You have to turn away from it.
You shouldn't be acting that way. Like you shouldn't be seeking that.
True.
You should for me, if I see other women, I look at them as fucking gross. That's just what I see. Especially people in Hollywood, they're all fucking whores. I don't fucking look at any of them in any fashion at all. Like I don't like any of them.
I like what Tyler said with what he just said, because so it basically to me is what it sounds like. It's okay and understandable to appreciate the value of something.
Yeah.
But it's wrong to try to capitalize or profit.
Yes.
That's not yours.
Ben Gibbard from Death Cab for Cutie put it best, I think. He said, "You are beautiful, but you don't mean a thing to me."
That's the key, and that's the conversation I've had with so many people, because like people are like, "Oh, in your streams you've talked about pretty women and all this stuff," and I'm like, I've never once been tempted.
You are gorgeous, and you look like somebody I would stick it to, but I'm not going to stick it to you. I don't want to stick it to you.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty as charged. Lord forgive me for my sin.
But you know what I'm saying though, like there have been zero situations where I've ever saw somebody that was attractive in a music video, whatever, and I've had the thought, I've thought several times, oh, that's a pretty woman. Oh, she looks nice. She has nice tits. She has a nice ass, whatever.
He's got nothing on your wife.
There have been zero times where I've ever said, but man, that's an upgrade from my wife. Man, I would rather be fucking her than my wife. And the thing is, and I know like you can say, oh, you're a liar, or you just don't say those things or whatever, but it's not true. I have zero desire beyond my wife, and it's not because my mind doesn't see things occasionally that make me want to say, oh, well, that's great. You do see those things, but then it's like as soon as I see them, I'm like, no. But like that's not what I have.
Another funny thing is I watched this happen in one of Alpha's streams. He had somebody come in and start complimenting his wife and flirting with her, and Alpha just sitting there laughing at the dude.
Was it Geminator Jay? I know.
You know why?
No. This is a completely random person.
They ain't got shit on Alpha. That's why.
Listen,
no, it wasn't Alpha's stream. It was my stream that Alpha was on. It was somebody else that popped into the live and was talking shit and trying to rile Alpha up, and he was just laughing at them.
You can compliment my wife whether you like me or not. I don't care. Like the fact is, I married her for a reason. Like I'm not blind.
Exactly.
And I don't think I'm the only person in the world who can see her. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
So on the side note on that, so let's take this into a whole another realm of the thought of acting and cleansing and repenting. Okay?
Jealousy.
So no, repenting. So we're talking about repentance. All right. Yeah. Let's look at a pyramid. All right. We're gonna go back a little bit.
Back to goddamn pyramid.
Look, no, I'm not talking about the shape. Not talking about the shape.
No.
All right. So you got the bottom of the pyramid, right?
Yeah.
Then you got the next step up,
Everything's on top of that,
all the way up, right? All right. Name me something in society that is not built that way.
In a capitalist society in North America?
No, every society. Any of them.
The communal feeding habits in India?
The biodome in Arizona.
No,
India is definitely made that way. India is part of the NATO.
There's not always a pyramid. In North America, in our society,
everything.
There's always a pyramid.
It's all made in the pyramid.
Top making money. Hell yeah.
People, it's all made that way, dude. If you take bullshit, I've seen places without structure. I've been to the middle of Afghanistan where there is nothing, and they what they gravitate to? Sure. Warlords.
Yeah, that's true though.
There are religions in India and Pakistan where they don't
go to
care
warlords.
where you come from, and they just give you food. because you're hungry.
That's not. You're not understanding the concept of it. You're trying to take this out of
You're-
context.
We're in
My
a different
point is,
conversation.
most
I'm
of
not taking
people,
anything out of
most
context.
people, almost
don't put that on
everything
me.
is built
I did
that
not
way.
take things out of context. You built up a context that I was not aware of.
Engineering.
Same thing
You're
He's
as
not
talking
aware
about
of everything is
engineering
built
in
that
general.
way. Everything
This
is built that way. So
friendliest
anyway,
fight I've ever
I'm just
seen.
I
saying.
completely
I'm
disagree.
just saying. Look.
All our world is built that way.
You
'cause we
can
live in North
be.
America.
You can be the sheep. All right. You can be the sheep at the bottom of the rung.
I'm definitely a sheep. Obviously.
Listen, you can be the sheep at the bottom of the rung, at the bottom of the pyramid, right? And you can know Jesus
Like the
and
average
accept
American.
him into your heart, and you can start the process, and you can be there at the bottom. Or
Sure.
you could start as a sheep, work on the process, act on
Hopefully.
the process,
Make a difference. Yeah.
learn from the process, change from the process, and each one of those is a
happened.
step up higher, right? Each
Yep.
one get you a little
Okay.
higher and a little
Okay, I
higher
see what you're
and a little
saying. I see
higher
what you're
and a
saying.
little
To
higher.
change the world is what you're talking
So
about.
no, it doesn't change the world. It changes you.
He's talking self-salvation
It changes you.
Oh,
as
super.
a ladder.
Okay.
So you're where you will be received. So you can be the sheep
Maybe I'm too
that
humble to do that.
David's walking, or you can be David.
Sure.
I don't care about David or the David.
You're not understanding the process of what I'm talking about. There's
I'm
different
understanding.
levels.
He's giving
There's
you an
different
analogy
levels.
that
I'm not reacting the way you think I should react, so you think I don't
There's
understand. I
different
understand where
levels.
you're
There's
coming from.
different levels
I understand.
to salvation.
Yep.
You saying, okay,
Oh no, Jesus is the only salvation. Don't you dare say any other salvation is possible. Jesus is
what?
the only salvation.
Jesus is the door.
He's the only salvation. He's the only the way,
Jesus
the
is the
truth, and
door
life.
between you and God.
No, if you say anything else is salvation,
So
that's why
no.
Moses was kept
And
from
no.
the.
I didn't
So-
say that.
This
He's
is the
not saying-
conversation you missed not being in Alpha's Discord, by the way.
He's not saying there's an alternate salvation. He's saying that there are levels,
Levels
and we
to
do see
salvation.
biblical evidence to that, to the amount of crowns that you get in heaven, the mansion that you receive in heaven, the rewards that you receive in heaven. We get more rewards in heaven based on acts, levels, and purification and stuff.
Just
That's
like
absolutely
everything in the
justified.
structure that this world is built on.
So
Everything
your
is
progress
that
in
way.
heaven is still based on acts.
Heaven is a Call of Duty lobby.
Even a pack of
Oh my
dogs has
God.
that system.
So if I
A pack
know
of lions
Jesus,
has that system.
if I know Jesus,
Chimpanzees
I know you
have
do,
that
Alpha.
system.
if
I know you do.
if I know Jesus, I'm going to heaven, right?
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
if I know Jesus and
That
let's
Santa hat or
say
not, he ain't letting your ass in with that hat. No sir.
No, that's,
but
hey, that's a good point.
but then on top of that, there are more rewards. Let's say if I know Jesus and let's say I save,
Better in heaven if you're
I
a
save-
better person.
absolutely there are better rewards in heaven. We are told in the
Did
Bible.
everybody
that
make
there
it
are
in the
more
Bible?
rewards
I don't
in
think
heaven.
that Jesus. I don't think that heaven.
Did everybody make it in the Bible?
Heaven is tiered. Heaven is absolutely tiered. That is biblical.
Did everybody make it in the Bible? No, only select people made it in the Bible. Did everybody make it on the ark? No, only 8 people made it onto the ark.
True.
Well, but
Fuck those
I'm
animals.
I'm saying once you're in the door, I'm
No
talking
babies
about
died during
I'm
the
talking
flood.
about in terms of acts. There are more rewards in heaven for people who have more acts.
So, like,
on
you'll get to
earth.
heaven no matter what.
Yeah,
If you're saved,
If
Yeah.
you
But
change,
acts
if you say
change with your
baptized,
rank in heaven. So how
Absolutely.
do you change
There
your
are-
rank in heaven?
there are because your acts. Okay, so
No,
look, check it out.
when you're already in heaven, how do you change your rank in heaven?
The more that you walk with Jesus, the closer you get to God.
So can you fix what you did wrong in your life when
Absolutely.
you were alive?
Yes,
in heaven?
absolutely. Repentance.
That's the point. That's repentance.
So
That's
like
what I'm
you
saying.
spend like
You have
1,000
salvation.
years
Salvation-
suffering in the way that you made other people suffer. Is that kind of a thing?
Salvation,
That sounds like
salvation,
hell.
salvation is acceptance that Jesus came down, right? Died, went back up to earth, and he is my salvation, right? Accepting that, knowing Jesus. Then you got to be baptized. It says that you must wash away your old self and be born again.
And that requires water, right? Or oil.
Yeah,
Depends
yes.
on how you
And
look at
then it says that you must repent. You must change. So there's 3 tiers there. There's 3 different things happening there.
There's not
So-
one way to heaven. There's 3 different ways to heaven.
No,
No.
there's one way.
Jesus is the only way. You get there.
Naturally, the other ways come through Jesus.
Yes, once you know Jesus, you will
Okay.
change and be baptized, and you will change your life
It just
because
happens
you have been
naturally.
saved. But my point is, there's people that can be saved and stay there. and not move anywhere. You know the parable of
They still go to heaven.
the people that get their talents, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
And he takes his
Burying the
talents
talents. Yeah, I
and he
know.
buries them in the
I know.
sand
Yeah,
and doesn't show them anything. He doesn't
I know the
grow. And
parable.
then he
Right.
says, I don't even know you.
He
Right?
didn't invest. It's
I
very
had one.
capitalist, by the way, investing those
No,
talents.
no, that has nothing to do with the money. It has to do with
I know,
you were
talent.
given talents from God. So
Right.
you once you are
Yeah.
saved and you change and you start repenting and changing daily, then you
Sure.
start learning what your talents are. But if you don't repent and you don't change, then you are that guy that buried the talents.
So your talents that you did not develop into things that Christ could use for God could use.
Right. So
Right.
you stayed at that bottom tier. But that doesn't mean that you lose salvation. It just means you stayed at that bottom tier.
So you could scrape the bottom of the barrel and barely get into heaven, and then spend the rest of eternity making up for
Yes.
it.
Let me be clear.
You'll
Let me
spend the
be
rest
clear.
of eternity in a shoebox. Yeah.
I do not
No,
think
because you said you can
just-
progress.
I'm just
so you'll get
kidding.
out
I'm
of the
just
school- I know.
kidding. I'm
You'll
just.
get
I
out
was
of the
I'm not-
shoebox.
I'm not one of those people
love
that
you,
think
Alpha, don't
that
worry.
if you're on your deathbed and you're like, oh, Jesus saved me. No, I think it's too late.
But the Bible says you
But,
can do
but,
that.
but hold on. But why, if you truly in your heart have gave your life
If you
to
call
Jesus?
upon the Lord, you are saved.
Yeah. Yeah, truly.
don't
Belief in
know.
your heart, confession with your mouth.
Just
That
like-
is
Believe
that
in
is
God.
the
Just like
path.
just
Believe
like
on
the
your
guy on the
deathbed.
cross next to Jesus.
Yeah.
He accepted
Yeah.
Jesus
But-
and was entered into heaven.
Here's the thing, and this is
How much
the
this is based on the Bible?
this is
I
the
guess that's fair.
question.
He'd be at the bottom tier. I'll give him that. I'll give you that.
This is the
I'll concede to
question.
that.
This is the question that I ask people. So when it comes to baptism, because it's absolutely debatable if you read the Bible. Everyone knows
Water or
John
oil?
3:16 that you
Uh-huh.
don't have to
Mhm.
get baptized. You know, it's belief in the heart, confession with the mouth.
Immersion or enjoyment?
But if you read later in First John or no Second John,
Why not the first one? I'm just kidding.
but if you read later, baptism is required. But the thing is, here's my question to people: if you believe in
Mhm.
Christ and you are starting your journey walking in Christ, trying to be Christ-like, why would you not take the first
Get
step that
baptized,
Jesus
right.
took? Because
But what
the
if you
first
didn't?
the first thing that
That
Jesus
is the first
took,
step Jesus does.
the first step that Jesus took, the first thing that we
John
see
the
once he's a
Baptist, I know.
teenager, he
And the
finds
dove
John the
descending and all that,
Baptist
yeah.
and asks John to baptize him in the
and
Euphrates.
if you're supposed to be
Now-
walking in Jesus'
now-
shoes, why wouldn't
and-
you?
What if
do
you
it?
decided to get baptized and then you died?
And Jesus even said no, or not Jesus. I'm sorry. John even said no. I should not baptize you.
He's not
You
worthy.
should I'm not worthy.
Bad, bad, bad.
But
Not even to
Jesus
carry his
insisted
sandals.
on being baptized. And so the question is, why, if you have accepted Christ, if you are seeking a life with Christ, why would you not be baptized?
This feels like
Exactly.
Jesus. Jesus was like, if you love God above all else and you love each other, everything else comes naturally.
Jesus
Of course you
Jesus
won't
got
steal. Of
baptized. It was
course
the
you
first thing he
won't lie. Of
did.
course you won't
But this
kill.
is it. This
I
is
don't have to worry about that. I'm Catholic. We get
This is my
baptized at
answer to
birth.
that is
You're
because
like jail
if,
at a
that-
pre-K.
That doesn't count.
if all baptisms were done the same way, I would agree. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I think you
Right.
should definitely get baptized, but they're not.
Come on, bro.
If you look
No.
across the denominations of Christianity,
Very
baptisms are done so differently.
Immersion versus oil.
So
It doesn't matter how. Okay, look. This is how I'm going to answer that
Listen,
question.
I-
It doesn't
no,
matter
no.
how the person does
Pa-
it. It's how you receive it.
Pause though. I
okay. I hear you, sir.
I do think there needs to be a submersion. Now I
Cleansing.
agree. I do agree with Wick.
We're
I think
defining denominations right now.
I think as with everything, it comes back to your heart. Ultimately, it comes back to your
It's
heart.
how you
Where
see
where
it.
does
That's what God
where
cares
does where does true repentance live at? True
In your
repentance
heart.
lives in your
Yep.
heart. It is a
So-
hatred of the
so
sin that you
theoretically-
committed.
It is actually your heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
So theoretically, in your heart, you could be baptized without being submerged.
What if you
Absolutely.
were?
Yes.
What if you were covered in gasoline
Absolutely.
and lit on fire?
But it does
That's
say
what-
you water. It does say water.
If you're in the heart, you were you
But see,
believe,
but-
that's also where the Catholics go. Is the Catholics baptize at birth, but you're not considered to be
we ain't
an
talking
adult
about
in the
no
eyes of
birth
the church
baptisms.
No, I hear you,
whenever
Joe.
whenever you are confirmed a
Listen,
Catholic.
Jay's
where
the
you
best
don't
hater
listen,
killer of all
listen.
time. I love him.
We're
Listen.
not talking that. We're talking North American Christian baptism. Come on.
Baptism at
Nah.
birth. Baptism at
Love you,
birth
Jay.
is horse shit, and I'm going to tell you why. Because baptism has to
You didn't
follow
make
true.
the choice.
Baptism has to follow true salvation. A child is
Based on
already
whose-
a child is already ignorant. A child is already ignorant to their sin. They do not understand the act of baptism.
Age of
They're not.
innocence.
They're not choosing to
They didn't
engage
make
in
that
the act of baptism. It is completely fucking stupid to baptize your child when they are born.
According to North American Christian.
Now,
No,
I will
no.
say this. I will say
No.
this.
No,
I don't.
no,
I
that's-
don't agree.
according to North
personal
I don't
belief,
agree with
because
it
like I
being.
said,
North American
I don't
Catholics
agree with it
are
being
different.
useless.
Cool.
I don't agree with it being useless. Okay, I do agree that it can protect you until you get to a certain age.
Okay,
right? I believe that there is protection there.
Let
But I
me
do
say
believe
this.
when you get to a certain point, you have to make the conscious
It
decision
is-
yourself
It
to
is
do it.
It is not useless to dedicate your child to Christ and have the oil put on them, you know,
Not
them
useless, I
prayed
like
over. It's
Yeah.
not useless, but it is not saving their soul. It is functionally useless in
Selfish act.
terms of salvation.
Yeah.
It's for them. It's for the parent.
Yeah, and absolutely. If you feel compelled, I did not have my daughter baptized when she was born.
Because that's what
Nor
spirituality
will
is
I have my
you.
next child
Everybody
baptized when they're
thinks
born.
it's
And-
about something else. It's just about you.
Yeah, there is nothing special to me about taking my child in front of the church and dedicating them to Christ, except for the fact
It's
that I love
ritualistic.
Jesus and I
Yeah.
have no reason not to. But I don't do it specifically because my child is already dedicated to
I was
Christ.
saying,
My
Jesus-
life is dedicated to Christ. Why
Jesus
would I
makes it
take
very
my
clear.
child up?
Again,
Yeah,
Jesus makes
Again,
it very
like I
clear he's
said-
not into ritual. He doesn't like rituals. He likes you
Yeah.
having
No,
a personal relationship.
Now, to the point that you made, the North American perspective of Christ, this has nothing to do with the North American perspective of Christianity to me, because again, it is a matter of the heart, and that is what I'm looking at is the matter of the
That's
heart. The
unifies all
child,
humanity. Yeah.
that and that is Christ. That is Jesus through the Dead Sea Scrolls.
is
The
the Jesus.
original. That
Yeah.
is Jesus. That is not me looking at what a church told me.
That's the
or
version
me
of
looking
Jesus that I love. I'm in love with that Jesus.
And
Exactly.
and
You guys
as
are making me
and
want
as
to listen
I
to a
tried to
Kanye West
say,
song.
Megan, you what?
and as I
I want to
was
listen to
trying
a
to
Kanye
say,
West song.
No, go ahead, Jay.
Hey
as
man.
I was trying to say, with the Catholic Church, the belief is that you have your child baptized as soon as possible from birth to protect it from
Same that.
evil
Yeah.
and wash
Yeah.
away original sin. And as you come up in the church, you are not truly baptized until you are confirmed Catholic, which you have
when
a
you
whole
say
process
original-
to go through to become confirmed.
When you say original sin, what I actually think you mean is generational curses.
Jay, will you quit
Well,
killing the
original
panel?
sin
You son of a
is-
bitch.
Catholics believe in original sin as in
When
Adam and Eve.
decided.
Right, that would be
Sure.
generational cursing.
We have
Yeah,
original
that's
sin. We're
true,
born
but
into
original
sin
sin
because
is
of
a
Adam and Eve.
Right,
Specific
that would be
definition.
generational cursing.
That's what it led to. But the original sin was the decision to start the generational cursing.
Or
Yes.
maybe children get baptized at birth because their parents are trying to wash away their sins.
There's
and
that
give
too.
them
Oh, yeah.
a fresh-
Exactly.
a fresh-
Well, I mean, I was telling you
Daddy-
what we were
Daddy-
taught as Catholics.
Daddy fucked the secretary and feels bad about it. Now I got to go put some oil on your head.
How
kid.
many Hail Marys?
Praise him, Jesus. Praise
That's
him.
extreme. Holy crap.
That's one of the reasons why I prefer Protestant
took that way out
Christianity to Catholic Christianity. No offense, Jay, is because
Well,
Christ
none taken.
only answer, not a priest, not
Yeah.
somebody you tell your shit to. God is the only person that you tell your shit to.
I love the Catholic Church because after the Baptist
Me
Church killed my relationship with Christ, the Catholic Church was what taught me my way back to the church. Now that said, there is no denomination on Jesus. Jesus came against
True.
denominations. Jesus
There are
came
many who would
against.
argue that, Alpha, but
I-
you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I've
No,
said that
I-
before.
he, was
that-
against,
that-
he was against the church. He was
I've
against the law.
I've
Yeah,
had
He's flipping
I'm
tables.
I'm a director at my
Christ
church.
wanted
I've
Bible
had visiting evangelists come and try to tell me that I'm wrong about my views because the Baptist way is the only way because we can follow the trail of blood. Well, you're full of shit. Like you are. Like the Baptist way is not the only way.
I'm not gonna lie. I love
For the
Southern
record, I'm not
Baptist
telling
Church
anybody they were wrong.
because I get to be up in there screaming and hollering and having a good old time. Boy, I tell you what.
Now look,
Hallelujah.
look.
And though,
I totally hear you.
Here's
I-
the-
though I was
here's the-
born and
hey.
raised Catholic, I don't agree with everything Catholicism teaches either.
Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker though, right? it all has a purpose. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe it all has a
Love,
purpose.
love,
Okay.
love,
All of it.
love.
All of it has a purpose. Even in Revelations, there's 7 of them.
Yeah.
There is 7 of them. There's 7 different churches. Those are the denominations that
7 heads of
exist
peace.
at the time of Revelations.
Seven
And
seals.
there are 7 different denominations. Now, you
Doesn't
can
that have
take
10
all the denominations out of context and take them all the way back, right? They all stem from the same place. Okay. They're Muslims, Catholics, Christians,
Oh.
and Jews. They all are in Israel. All 4 of them
Absolutely.
are surrounding the Temple Mount. All 4 of them.
There's not a lot of Muslim or Islam
Bull
influence
crap.
in Israel.
That's no, that's not true. So the Temple Mount is actually a holy site in
Educate
Islam.
me. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Mount Solomon, all that, the dome.
Well, so,
It's the
so
Dome of the Rock.
when we go to
but there's
when we
not a
go
lot
to-
That's why-
of Islam there, right? It's
So
Islam,
the
no, it's not Islam, it's
Crusades-
Muslims.
the
There's 2 different
Crusades.
things.
no, Islam is the
Yeah,
name of the religion.
Jihadists.
Islam and Muslims are the
I
same.
think,
but,
I
no.
think you guys have.
um,
Go ahead, Tyler. My
if
bad.
well, if we go back to the Crusades, and I've studied and
Other
written
Crusades,
about this
like right
pretty
now.
extensively. Yeah. No. And I'm talking about right now. But let me start you with the Crusades, because every
Please
current
educate me.
event. Every current event is shaped by history, gentlemen.
Roots.
And if we understand the Crusades was literally a fight over Jerusalem. It was a series of wars fought for
The
control
winners,
of
the
Jerusalem.
winners in history.
The Bible even
Okay.
says that the war in Israel is going to happen until the end times. I know.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely. But if we come to current events and the current state of Jerusalem, the current state of the temple, the current state of everything surrounding it was shaped by the Crusades. That's why they're still fighting, is because of the wars that were
Man had
shaped during the
control over
Crusades.
the end of times. Yeah.
Now, both sides very vehemently view that area as their ultimate holy site,
stake.
and
I'm
that's
sorry,
why
Tyler,
they
I
are
can't-
both.
I'm trying to listen. I see this man getting cussed out on the live stream right now.
Oh yeah.
Shout out,
So-
Winstar.
I've not been
Hope he's
following the
safe.
chat at all.
No, it's
Oh shit! His daughter come home and she's like, "Why the fuck are you in my room?"
Oh, shit.
Nah, she.
Sorry about that. Sorry. About
No, you're good. But no, I mean they're both there. Like there are protections in Jerusalem for Muslims. The whole thing, a lot of our view on Israel and Palestine and everything is shaped by what's really pushed out. That is not the reality day to day in Jerusalem.
All good. Which
Wickster is marked safe from the angry
Did you-
person.
Did you get knocked out for infiltrating?
Did you what? What happened?
Did you get in
trouble for infiltrating?
Did you get in
Oh.
trouble for infiltrating?
Yeah, they're here. They're in there. It's all right. I mean, you can see this is my
I seen
daughter's bed
somebody
while
throwing
she's here.
boxes in the background.
Yeah.
Like, this man getting cussed out.
No, but the 4 are all there. I think Alpha was that's what he was talking about with the Crusades and the roots.
Yeah.
Man. The roots are all the same. They don't change. And the Gilgamesh and the epic and the
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
Sumerian stones and dude, they're all the same roots. They all in the same place, bro. They're all there.
Is that
It's
Lori?
huh?
The
Is it what?
Epic of Gilgamesh.
I'm kidding. It's an inside.
I understand the
For the
joke that you're
root.
making. I understand the joke that you're making, but nah, the Epic of Gilgamesh is the oldest text that we have in the world. It details actually a Sumerian flood story that's very similar
go
to
back to an older
the
James
Noah's Ark
Bond,
story.
just
Okay,
for the reference,
okay.
you know.
Yeah, but they're all roots, man, that stem in the same place is what I was saying, and all 4 of them are there. Those are the 4
There's
majors. Now
likely a
listen,
flood that
there's
happened.
4 on the other side too. It's mirrored. All right. If you take this symbol right here, I'm gonna show you something. If you
Oh.
take this symbol.
I love
you know-
when Wick draws.
After this game, did I have a question?
What? Oh my goodness, man! Look, I got it. It's just full. Hold on.
Well, maybe I can
Oh,
go
no,
real quick then with my question.
This is a common thing for Wick.
Go ahead, Jay.
Well, Wick
No,
is
this is
drawing.
gonna-
My question is, well, Wick is drawing. I was going to say what my question was is if you thought that everybody stayed out of it and allowed Israel to take the gloves off, do you think Hamas would actually exist after they were done with them?
Israel kicked the shit out of every single one of its neighboring countries in 6 days. What do you think?
I heard a great response about the Israel Hamas thing, which was like, imagine back when Saudi Arabia or whoever attacked America on 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody beat the shit out of us, and we got mad, and we went back and fucked with them too.
Right.
Yeah.
And I will admit, Obama went way too far.
Do y'all know the symbol?
So we all wanted to go way too far to justify what they had done to us.
I'm on my phone. I can't see the
What
symbol.
Israel is doing to Hamas right now is like, and Hamas.
I can't see the symbol. I'm on my phone.
But
do you know the symbol, James?
The N.
Is that the West Virginia football logo?
No. All right. So look. All right. Jesus came down, died on a cross.
Okay.
Went back up and came back down. Right.
He only came down once.
What?
Then we know it.
No, he came down from God. It's God coming down from heaven, dying on the cross, and then he goes back up and comes back down. Okay.
He's not come back down. No, unless you're
the second coming.
The resurrection.
That's a different coming. He only came down once.
Now perceive that.
Now he's come down once.
No. What do you see there?
It's a box with a line through it.
A 90-degree angle.
Two pyramids.
Oh, 2 triangles.
Oh, I remember this.
They're also.
I remember this.
I gotta go get a beer if we're going back to the fucking pyramids.
You see 2 pyramids, right? One pyramid.
No, I don't see. I don't see one pyramid. I see a rhombus with 2 triangles. That's what I see. I don't see a pyramid. A pyramid is 3-dimensional.
Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. Oh, all right. You see a triangle.
Okay, dude, like I'm wrong.
You see a triangle. Good gracious.
Rhombus with 2 triangles. It's not a pyramid. A pyramid is 3-dimensional.
You see a triangle pointing to heaven and a triangle pointing to hell.
Sure. And they're sure.
Okay. Now you have the base of a pyramid.
I have a straight line. A base of a pyramid is 4 lines.
You're on
the base of a pyramid.
I've been here for this one before.
That's not a pyramid. That's not a pyramid. That comes to a plateau.
That is a pyramid.
No, that comes to a plateau. A pyramid comes to a point.
Oh my fucking God, dude. You're taking it way out of stupidity.
I can draw it. A pyramid comes to a point.
Oh, okay. I'll bring it to a point for the love of humanity.
Shit, this is great.
That's what a pyramid is. It comes to a point. Otherwise, it's not a pyramid.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So the first ones were the Jews. Then come who?
Who?
I gotta use the little boy's room. I'll be back.
The Muslims came next, right?
Oh,
Arabia, right?
You're making a point. Okay. You're making a point without a point of a pyramid.
Then came Catholicism.
Sure. Why not?
Then came Christianity.
Yeah.
What about 4 are in Israel?
All 3 Abrahamic religions, right?
All
no
4
other religions
are in Israel.
All the other religions are damned.
You're not letting me finish.
No, I didn't stop.
All 4 religions are pointing to the same God.
Right. That is the Abrahamic religion. Like
now, there's
right
two. There's 2 pyramids, 2 triangles there. One pointing to heaven, one pointing to hell.
Okay. I don't see.
So you take the base of another pyramid.
Hey, Wick, guess what I'm getting ready to drink?
Don't do it.
Don't tell me it's plateau.
It's eggnog.
You got the original Naga.
Nagasaki?
Naga. Look up Naga.
Hinduism.
I know.
Then you got Hinduism.
Nakash. I know.
Dude, I just
then you got
James,
Satanism.
You would make a great troll. I'm just saying, you would make a great troll.
Then you got Satanism. And you got Buddhism.
Okay. What about all the other Eastern religions?
All pointing to the same serpent.
You're arguing monotheism. What about polytheism?
No, they're all pointing to the same serpent.
No, there are other religions that don't have one central god. They have other gods, not just one central god.
Wixer's about to stroke
out.
What
about them?
You're just not getting it, guy.
I get it. You're talking about monotheism, North American white man religion. I get it.
No, it has nothing to do with religion. Is bad.
Other places of the world don't have one god.
The religion is bad. You're not even letting me finish. You won't let me finish. You're trying to argue that those don't exist or something. Those exist, and they all point to a serpent. They all have a serpent at their base.
Other religions, they don't exist, bro.
Naga is the worship of the serpent. Hinduism worships a serpent.
What about other
Satanism worships a serpent.
What about other religions
Buddhism
that worship
worships a serpent.
Okay. What about
So they all
Sikhism?
worship a serpent. Look,
Sikhism?
so you have the two
Druidism?
pyramids, and
We
then
got-
you have the answer,
Buddhism does
which
not
is
worship a
Jesus.
serpent.
Yeah. Buddhism
Jesus
also is not a religion.
is the narrow path between
I see
both.
what you're saying that totally aligns to your North American white man religion, but the
No,
rest
it
of the world
doesn't.
doesn't agree. The rest of the world doesn't agree, bro. There are other religions out there that don't align with your religional mindset. They don't
What the f-
align. It doesn't work that way with everywhere else in the world. There's too many different people that believe differently than you do. It doesn't align the way
I
you think.
understand they worship differently.
Yeah, and they're all wrong.
It says
Just like
that they
you.
will worship
You're
differently.
the only one who's right because you
So
have the right
why
way.
are they worshiping a serpent then?
They're not. Most religions don't worship a serpent. Most don't. There's a few that do, including yours, but most of them don't.
Mine?
Yeah, your belief system, your religion, your Christianity, whatever you believe doesn't align with most of the rest of the world's for the history, the last, say, 1,000 years, I don't know, 100 years, going back, way back in time, and even right this second, most religions don't agree with yours. They're completely different. They don't align to your
That's
religion.
what I just fucking
Yours
told
is
you.
the right one. Yours is the only right one out of all the billions of religions that have ever existed. Yours
I just
is the right
said
one.
that there was
You all
4
got it wrong
religions.
except for you.
4 religions, and then
No,
there's a bunch
there's
of
way more
pyramids,
than
a
4.
bunch of blocks.
Have you
There's
been
a
to
bunch of
the-
blocks.
Well, I
There's
think
a bunch
he's
of
saying
blocks.
The four main religions
In
There's a
what?
bunch of blocks
in the world. In the world.
In the world? No, there's way more than 4 in the world. I'm sorry.
There's
You
No,
can't
no,
go
eight.
I'm saying the four
For
main, like
main.
the four main, like the highest.
They all stem from the
in-
same shit.
in the first world countries.
No, in all of
well,
them.
No.
Still, the world
ones that
population. There are 4 predominant religions in the world. We know that. Like
Most
that
common ones,
is
the top 4. But
Right.
there
yes.
are many
Right.
thousands.
Right, and then there's
beyond
little
that.
blocks inside these
Yes,
pyramids
Right.
or
right.
denominations.
4. Okay, I'll accept there are 4 top religions.
Okay,
Yeah,
Naga,
yeah.
I mean, there's
Naga,
just-
which I pointed to.
Hey,
Buddhism
we found
does-
common ground, baby. I'll drink to that.
Naga is
Buddhism
the
does
first
not
one.
worship a serpent, and then you also forget Taoism.
Taoism,
What?
actually.
What?
Anyway,
Taoism is
Pronunciation.
Who did you
is
say don't
not
worship a serpent? What did you say?
Taoism is not
Buddha
a
Buddha
major
does not
religion in
worship
the
a
world.
serpent.
Buddha is a fat
Major
dude telling you
religion.
to be
That's what we're talking
freaking
about.
to be. Buddha
Reducing
is
it
a
down
fat
to the most
dude
common
telling
element.
you to be disciplined. He's a
Buddhism,
lie.
yes,
It's a lie. The serpent is a lie.
Buddha is the first
It's
guy
not a
who can make
serpent.
chicken out of cats. Okay, so good.
The
for him.
serpent is the lie.
He made chickens out of cats.
Yeah,
The
man, where you think-
serpent.
where you think
Buddhism
it's
is
lie.
about being one with the nature and within yourself. That's what
I'm really
Buddhism and
sorry.
Taoism is about.
Most
Oh, my
religions are about snakes.
Why are
Which
we
is really
talking
to
about
stroke out.
Taoism? Okay, Taoism is a minor religion in the world.
It is.
Those
It's-
4
I don't even
that
know
I
what
just
it is.
told you, the 8 that I just told you, are the 8 major
I
religions.
don't think
of
it's
the
a
world.
minor religion in the world
Oh,
when
it's
it's
absolutely
within most of Asia.
okay. No. Okay, listen.
The only actual religion that
Hold on.
actually
Time out.
Yeah.
Taoism is in most of Asia in the same sense that karma
Hinduism is Asian.
means in the same sense that karma means that Hinduism is in most of the world. It's not a fact.
Hinduism is
yes,
Asian.
most of
religion.
Asia will acknowledge the balance of
Hindus.
most of Asia will acknowledge the balance of good and evil. Most of Asia will represent the yin yang and all that. But Taoism is not a major religion in the world. I promise.
You would be surprised how many Christians
are
there are
everywhere.
in Asia.
Yeah,
there's a lot.
Asia alone. I mean, you would.
Oh, I know. I lived in Japan for 2.5 years. I know.
There's not a lot in Japan, but specifically when you
Yes,
get
there is.
no, there's not.
There's Christian churches in Japan.
When you get, I'm not saying that there's not Christians in Japan. For the record, I'm saying there are not a lot of Christians in Japan. But
my
when
main
you-
point is the gall to have to say that your God is the only real God and every other God is the wrong God. There's a lot of gods out there, guys.
No.
Why is
Hold on.
our
See,
God
this
the only real
is
God?
Triple T explained this the best the other night. Okay?
Go on.
All religions. Okay, you could have I don't care 1,000 religions. Okay, they all stem from one God, the
Well,
only God.
that's what Wick's saying.
But the
too.
Bible specifically
Exactly.
says that the
No.
Abrahamic God is the only real God.
No,
If
there
you're
is
not,
no.
No,
there is
it
no
says
Bible
that
God.
there
says
are
that.
multiple.
the
No,
Bible says these set
no, no.
rules. You have to follow
Mm.
these specific rules.
So
Or else you're not going to be saved. You're going to go
the
to hell.
Sorry,
the
my
Bible
father
does
popped in on
talk
me
about
asking me questions.
the Bible does talk about other gods. The God of Abraham, the God of the Bible, does set himself
That's
above
why
the
he
other gods.
emphasizes
but
the God of
You're going to
Abraham.
hell.
Yeah, we discuss other gods in the Bible.
There's only one creator.
You're all wrong.
There's
Well,
only
no,
one creator.
they're all lesser.
And so not the one that
There
gets you
is
to
only
heaven.
one.
Just Jesus.
There is only one. In
Jesus
Genesis,
only gets you to heaven.
it is
Correct.
the guy or female or entity or whatever it may be that said
According to the Abrahamic
created the earth.
Bible, that only Jesus
so
gets you
be
to
right.
heaven.
According
is God.
to according to the New Testament, yes. During the time of Abraham, no, Jesus wasn't alive yet.
That's true. But
But
only through
Melchizedek
Abraham's
was.
descendants. Right.
But
his
Melchizedek
descendants
was.
would
Who's
lead
Melchizedek?
to this. Even Moses had the snake on
Who's
the
Melchizedek?
cross, like the wood thing.
Well, he turned his
wanna-
staff into
I'm
a
just
snake and
asking
threw
you
it to
if,
Pharaoh.
who's
That's a
Melchizedek?
different thing.
Who
No,
is
when they're in the
Melchizedek?
wilderness, he put up a snake, a dead snake, on a cross. It's in the Bible.
Right.
To establish that in the future, Jesus is going to die on the cross to be the salvation of all humanity, right?
Okay.
And if you didn't literally, like
It was a serpent.
in Exodus, if you didn't like submit yourself to the serpent, you were going to go to hell forever.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Look, I
It's-
see what he's saying. So
If you have to, I can look up
in
the
the
verse.
Christian Bible, it basically says if you don't believe the way that this Bible teaches you to believe,
Sure.
you are doomed
You are
to go
wrong.
to hell.
That's why there's so
Right.
many
But-
divisions.
but
in
It
churches
is
right
true.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, but it isn't, because you can't tell me that God only said for Christians.
No, it says in
Jesus
Revelations that everyone will have the opportunity. Everyone will see.
Yeah.
Everyone will know. Everyone will have the opportunity
Every knee
to
shall bow.
change.
Yeah.
Everyone will have the opportunity to change.
Right.
But so many churches say if you don't get baptized, you don't go to heaven.
See,
if you do,
the biggest
that's
thing,
what
the
happens.
biggest thing
If
that the churches don't understand is they think it's about
Division.
them.
Yeah, that's the point I'm
No,
making.
it's about
It's
you.
about your personal interpretation of what the Bible is.
It's about
Your
you.
own view on it.
No, it's not the interpretation of it. When you are given, when you ask and you seek, I didn't graduate, and I came up with this in
Are
10
you familiar
minutes.
with David Koresh? There
Are
are
you fucking
people, the
shitting me?
Crusades, where people thought they heard the voice of God and they killed innocent people
Oh my
because they
goodness.
thought that they were doing God's work.
No, they
That
fought
is my
over
main
Jerusalem.
problem with it. You say, well, that wasn't God. They thought it was God. They were certain it was God. They
Right.
changed
The
their
serpent,
lives
the
and
serpent's
ended
an
the lives of other
evil and
people
very
because
very
of-
wise. Serpent's very wise.
I'm sure.
got-
How do
I
we
got-
differentiate?
AlphaTyler,
think
can I
it-
play
know
you?
who's
Can
God
I
and
play
who's
you a
not God.
4-minute link? And I think this will sum it up. I think this was the
Yeah.
smartest
Please,
thing
Menace,
I've ever
please,
heard.
Menace.
But with
Yeah,
David
yeah.
Koresh, David Koresh
I'll
killed a bunch of people, or did the government kill a bunch of people?
He did.
No,
he,
he
I
didn't.
he told
This
people
is
to
the
kill
best
people.
explanation
You can
of
just-
God.
No,
You can-
somebody
you can
told
share
you
it
he
if you have
told
it up.
people to kill him.
Okay, I can do that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They sent a task force in that place because he
I'll-
had
I'm
guns.
not. Hold on. We're getting conspiracies.
I'll-
I'll, David
I'll say-
Koresh, not
I'll
the
say-
FBI or CIA or
I'll,
whatever.
I'll say
Okay.
this. I'll say this real quick before this video plays. As the only person here who has a degree in Crusade studies, I think I'm uniquely qualified to say that no one crusaded because they heard the voice of God.
That was Joan of Arc.
Oh, okay. So we're not talking about the
No, the
Crusades
were-
because
no, that was-
when you said that, I was like, wait, no. Let's disqualify that first because we don't need to go
Please.
forward on
I
a
would love you
conversation
to
based on.
disqualify the Crusades. I would love that.
All right, you just let me know when to hit play.
Yeah,
guys,
you
like I
can
said,
go ahead. You can go ahead, bub.
This is the best way
Yes.
that I can explain God, and I love this. I hope you guys love this too. Let's go.
Earth was created 6,000 years ago in 6 days by God. I am confused. Being philosophically consistent and being a very honest person, I'm sure you can tell me where God came from. And in addition, once you've told me where God comes from, please try to clarify how you can figure that a spiritual force can have an impact on a material universe to create it. I think that some years ago we already talked about that kind of thing in philosophical circles, at any rate, by posing the question: if angels are made of spiritual matter, and a pen is made of material matter, and spiritual matter displaces no space, how many angels can dance on the tip of a pen? I have a sense of sort of reversal experience here, but please do, go ahead.
You got 5 minutes. Now, I just want to know which question.
That's all right. You may take the first 2 minutes.
We're supposed to do one question at a time. Which one would you like? That was part of the format for the debate. So which
I want you to fill in the story of the rest of the beginning of the universe. God, spiritual matter, impact on material matter.
Okay. So 2 questions. All right.
Go ahead.
All right, your question, where did God come from, assumes that you're thinking of the wrong, obviously it displays that you're thinking of the wrong God, because the God of the Bible is not affected by time, space, or matter. If he's affected by time, space, or matter, he's not God. Time, space, and matter is what we call a continuum. All of them have to come into existence at the same instant, because if there were matter but no space, where would you put it? If there were matter and space but no time, when would you put it? You cannot have time, space, or matter independently. They have to come into existence simultaneously. The Bible answers that in 10 words. In the beginning, there's time. God created the heaven, there's space, and the earth, there's matter. So you have time, space, matter created, a trinity of trinities there. Just, time is past, present, future. Space has length, width, height. Matter has solid, liquid, gas. You have a trinity of trinities created instantaneously. And the God who created them has to be outside of them. If he's limited by time, he's not God. The guy who created this computer is not in the computer. He's not running around in there changing the numbers on the screen, okay? The God who created this universe is outside of the universe. He's above it, beyond it, in it, through it. He's unaffected by it. So the concept that a spiritual force cannot have any effect on a material body, well then I guess you'd have to explain to me things like emotions and love and hatred and envy and jealousy and rationality. I mean, if your brain is just a random collection of chemicals that form by chance over billions of years, how on earth can you trust your own reasoning processes and the thoughts that you think? Okay, so your question, where did God come from, is assuming a limited God. And that's your problem. The God that I worship is not limited by time, space, or matter. If I could fit the infinite God in my 3-pound brain, he would not be worth worshiping, that's for certain. So that's the God that I worship. Thank you.
The coexistence is what I was just referencing there. What he's talking about is 2 parallels happening at the same time. Black and white. Dark and light.
I saw this in
Good
the Bible.
and
You're right.
evil.
I saw this exact diagram in the Bible. No, I didn't, because you're interpreting that, and that's not from the Bible.
So I actually saw the video. I saw the video that Menace played the other day, and I actually do really like that. So where are we at in the argument about that?
I've already seen that video a while ago. So
I had never seen it before.
So I mean, literally, here's that bleeds into another conversation I've had with a lot of people, and that comes back to when people talk about the Big Bang Theory, especially going back to the science argument. People talk about the Big Bang Theory.
I can talk to that.
How does the Big Bang Theory not potentially line up with that exact explanation? If everything exploded from a single point,
definite similarity,
at a single moment, there you go.
Right,
if you look at string theory still feeds into the universal description of God. I had a science teacher when I was in college, and he always explained this so well to me, and it's my favorite analogy that's ever been brought up. This guy was a chemistry and physics teacher at our high school. He was also a pastor of Methodist Church on Sundays. And one of my friends asked him one day, how do you distinguish between being a pastor and being a science teacher? And he always said, well, because they explain each other. He said, if you want to know why, if you want to know what the outcome was, look to religion, look to the Bible, look to God. If you want to know how, if you want to understand
Oh, that's the Speaker of the House right now. He says, my life view is the Bible. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to know why, if you want to know the reason, it's in the Bible. If you want to know our interpretation of how it happened, then you look to science. If you want the scientific understanding of what we can see of how it worked, how it played out, what have you, and then that's science, and the two are the same. And that to me has always driven, it's just like earlier I was saying, I believe in microevolution, I don't believe in macroevolution. I believe that's the reason we don't have the missing link when we're talking about the theory of evolution. We don't have the missing link because everything did not evolve from a single point. God has creation in the Bible. The why
He decided what's a dog and what's a giraffe.
He made cons. He gave us felines. He gave us canines. He gave us, and then inside of those cons, inside of those subcategories, then we have evolution. We absolutely have evolution inside of those, or adaptability, or change, whatever you want to call it. Don't call it evolution if that's a polarizing word, but we have change inside the cons. You can't deny that a wolf and you can't deny that a wolf and a dog have a common ancestor. You can't deny that a cat and a lion have a common ancestor. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying that between that they don't necessarily. You know what I mean?
Things with 4 legs have a common ancestor.
Because they don't. Because their DNA is completely different. They have no compatibility.
They have zero compatibility. DNA that say have 4 legs to walk on.
There's no compatibility. Common. No compatibility. Zero.
Compatibility meaning you can have offspring that are
no compatibility.
I agree. However, with compatibility.
A cat could have sex with a lion and create something.
No,
because they have compatibility.
No, they couldn't. But
yes, they could.
But
absolutely
if things have 2 eyes, that doesn't tie the rest of things together.
No,
there's not a reason why there's a core element to that. Why not?
Not necessarily. I mean,
things have 2 eyes
because in your theory, right? In your
things have 1 eye,
like evolution. The Big Bang theory for existence.
Different than a spider.
The Big Bang theory for existence. Nothing came from nothing.
No, I don't.
You don't have an explosion.
That's
from nothing.
No scientist would ever say that everything came from nothing. That's not at all what any scientist.
Big Bang. You can't have a bang from nothing.
Something created the bang. It's from everything in a singularity that explodes.
Something created the bang.
It's always been there.
No,
everything was in a condensed space in a singularity, and it exploded everything else. It was never nothing. It was
and then landed perfectly in this perfect spot.
That's what a black hole is.
I need to pause real quick. Desiree, please elaborate on that. What do you mean different species of humans? Because
there are different types of humans.
Hey, Tyler, I appreciate you having me up here. Wixter.
Love you, Menace.
You heading out, dog? Yeah, we just getting started.
I know. I might be back, but my boy in the studio right now live, so I gotta go.
You gotta go.
All right.
Later, Menace. Good to have you.
If you guys are live later, I'll be back, man. This has been fun.
I gotta take off pretty soon too, but
somebody send me his fucking link. This guy's fascinating. I don't know what it is about him.
Wixter. Oh, me?
No, you. I already have Wixter.
OMJames.com is me.
All right, I'm gonna find you, man. You're.
I feel that.
I don't know. I feel an interview coming in the near future.
You can always join the Discord. He's part of the Discord, Menace.
All right,
I'll be humble. What's the word for
it? Discord.
Yeah, dude, this was the friendliest fight I've ever seen on YouTube, and I fucking love it.
Dog, we hey,
this all the time.
Before you leave though, this is what we do all the time, and that's the thing, and that's why
this is the best community ever.
That's why
healthy debate.
That's why when I go other places, I'm like, y'all realize we don't have to be yelling and actually mad at each other all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I bring that on though. I'm gonna be honest.
We love that about you, Wixter. We love that about you. Bring it.
I do. People, dude.
Wixter's passion brings yelling out.
I'll piss you off. You piss me off.
I invoke. You don't piss me off. I don't get mad.
Good. Me either.
like I don't get mad. Trust me, dude. My wife hasn't even really seen me mad. Seeing me mad is pulling a trigger, shooting somebody in the face. That's mad. Okay.
If you're a dumbass,
nobody sees me mad.
Wixter gets passionate. There's a difference.
It's passion. Yeah. It's not mad. You don't. Ain't nobody making.
There is
mad.
a difference. People have had a hard time distinguishing that for me.
And backing up of what you believe in.
I'm passionate.
I believe it, and I will back up what I believe in because I believe it that much.
And Menace.
For it.
OM James is from OM James is from We Schemes community.
Actually, I started with Alpha before I got to We Scheme.
Oh, did you?
I was introduced to We Scheme through AlphaTyler.
I have look. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave, Jay. All right.
I just wanted to point that out to you.
I don't look. I really don't know Scheme like that. He's just never been a favorite of mine. Fairly.
He's controversial. Like, aren't we all?
Yes.
I don't know.
Shit.
Like, I have.
Yeah,
no
I
issue
bring
with
it, man.
Scheme.
Like I'm a magnet for fucking hostility and anger. People
Hell
get mad.
yeah.
It's not. It's not.
That's
even
why we
that.
bring
I
you
don't know.
around, Wixer.
I don't know.
No,
Tyler,
we love you.
bless. Thank you so much
Menace.
for having me. You guys
Have a
Good to
good
have you,
night, brother.
It's good to have you.
This
Have a
is
good night, man.
a lovely
Hope to see you around more.
healthy debate, folks. Okay,
Yep,
yep, yep.
talk and disagree and prove their points. That's what's lacking in this country, mainly.
Yep.
It's about
Hey, I
arguing
agree.
the point, not the people.
Facts.
Mhm.
Much
Roxy
love, y'all.
loves.
What's up, Roxy?
loves you,
I know
Mike.
Roxy loves me. I know.
Rocky.
Have a good night, Menace. All right.
So yeah,
I mean, we
don't
all
know, it's
love
just-
him. Like,
Homo erectus and Neanderthal, not even real things.
So, but
Okay.
those aren't different
Anyway.
species of humans.
Because
though.
we were dumb back then, even though all their shit was built way
Yeah,
better.
those are different. Those are different eras of human, right? Like those aren't different
Like
humans.
you're talking about people that built pyramids. Like they weren't dumb.
actually, it's what they can point to as the evolution of humans.
Okay. Okay.
It's a de-evolution.
Part of the
People
evolution.
are getting
Part of
dumber.
it's part of the evolutionary scale for human beings and where the missing link comes in
So
between them.
Homo erectus is when we first stood on two legs,
Right.
and then
Right.
Neanderthals are like
Hunga bunga.
Homo
Yeah.
Neanderthalis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
Homo sapiens.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going
So-
like this, beating
so-
their chest.
the only thing though, back to my original question though, asking about the different species of humans though, these are not different species of humans that simultaneously existed. These
No.
are different eras of
No.
human.
No, I disagree.
Yeah.
They are genetically different humans.
Are they?
Homo sapiens?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Oh, there's
living at the
DNA
same
evidence that
time.
supports this?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yes,
The
there is.
Denisovians
Yeah, they
are a good example.
bone tissue that they took
Okay.
to
Yeah,
show their
So,
DNA evidence.
But so pause.
mean a
though,
monkey
pause
bone?
though, because I'm not making the statement that they're not genetically different.
We
I'm
were not
saying
stupid.
they're different eras of human though, right?
We weren't
The
stupid.
It's the
era part.
evolutionary scale of
Nowadays,
humans. Yes.
we are all the same humans. We're all Homo sapiens.
Right,
But
right.
there was a time within the last probably, I don't know, 50,000 years where there were different types
50,000.
of humans.
Jeez.
Were there
Yeah.
though?
There were.
Like so,
There
Denisovians?
wasn't.
but,
I can
no,
spell it out.
hold on.
DENOSIVAINS.
Dude, all of the
different types of
existence,
humans.
all
So-
of the existence that we have and the knowledge based on the fucking humans that we have traced
Right now,
evidence,
not
all
ones
of the
from
evidence that
before
we
us.
have traced, evidence of written freaking documents, all of it has them building pyramids and
Yep.
building shit. They were
So
not
the
stupid.
written language is the beginning of human civilization? No.
Yeah.
It existed before that, dude.
No.
A
no, it
long
didn't.
time before
No,
that.
it didn't.
Oh, so as soon as we learned how to write
Yeah,
things
people
down,
were drawn
that's
right out
when
the
we
gate.
started being
Absolutely.
humans. That's when we learned how to
Using
write
rocks,
things down.
drawn on rocks.
Actually,
Modern humans may
There
have
was vocal
written
records
language
handed
before
down
that.
first.
Come on.
People
we
told
We used to
stories
celebrate
to
our
somebody
ancestors
and
as
just kept
civilization.
it.
We stopped doing that.
we
We used to
study
celebrate our civilization. And nowadays we're like, it started when written language started. It
It's
started when
gotten
America
worse. It's
started.
decayed. Look at our civilization. They're a bunch of
We-
fucking
Our
morons.
ancestors have existed since ever. We don't. Everybody has ancestors, but nowadays we're saying it starts here. It starts here. It starts here. Instead of like all the billions of people that came before us that made us who we are now today,
Billions.
we don't care about that. We don't. Billions of people have existed before us. Oh yeah, but we don't
So-
care about that nowadays. It's who's my grandparent, who's my great grandparent. Who cares about before that? Right? Doesn't matter. Nobody's written it down. We don't have history books for that. So what does it matter? Those people existed, dude. They fought against saber-toothed tigers to exist so that we could live. And so you and I can have this conversation right now. But no, because they didn't write things down, they didn't exist. Fuck that.
That ain't real.
yeah. So
It ain't real.
we
Things
we
before written language aren't real. I'm
Well-
glad you're here, Wixter. I'm glad I'm here
Not
too.
real.
And it's because of those people who you say aren't real.
No, it's
that we're
because
here.
of God. God put us here.
Oh, okay. There you go. There's the gap. Because I don't know, I'm going to say God. God's the easy answer. Oh, I don't know. We
No,
can't
God
explain
is
that.
the
So it's
answer.
God. Obviously, it's
God
God
is the
because you
answer.
can't explain that. Oh, I don't know why 1 + 1 might equal 3.
The people weren't
It's God.
stupid.
God,
People
God,
weren't
God.
stupid.
No, you're
Never
stupid
were.
because you say that God is the answer.
No,
but you don't
no.
understand.
See what happens?
You don't
What
get
happens
something.
when
You
you
don't
make
understand
a
something, so it's
copy
God.
of a copy
God
of a
is the answer
copy
to
of
your
a copy
ignorance.
of a copy of a copy of a copy
Yeah,
of a copy of
and
a
here we
copy of a
were
copy.
just saying how much we
That. I'm
enjoy
not even
healthy
acknowledging
debate
People are
without
dumber
yelling
now.
at each other.
Way dumber. Way dumber now.
No,
it
we're dumber
has
because
these
we
moments
put
too.
God into the equation. We don't
Way
understand.
dumber now. Way dumber
Yep,
now.
yep, I know.
I'm
I'm
getting
so
a
We are
phone
the
dumber
call.
than
Neanderthal compared to
Wixter.
them.
Wixter, you are so much
Ancestors were
smarter than me,
way
dude.
smarter than us.
Wixter, you are so much smarter than me. I wish I could be as
No,
smart
they
as
were
you
way
are.
smarter than me.
You're way
Fuck.
smarter than me, though. I wish I could
No,
be as
I didn't
smart
say
as
that.
you.
I said that they
Oh
are.
no,
They're
but
way
I'm
smarter than
saying
me.
that, Wixter. I'm saying that because you understand things. You fill in gaps that I can't fill in. You understand so much more than me. You're so much smarter. Come on, dude.
Okay.
Open your fucking world. Broaden your horizons.
I have opened
There's
my
a bigger
world.
world out there. Yeah.
I've opened my
Can you
world.
name one person
Plenty.
from Africa?
No, don't care.
Can you name the capital of a single country outside of the U.S.? No, you
Nope,
can't
don't
because
care.
you only care about your little world, dude.
Mm.
Grow
Jerusalem.
up.
I'm still
Jerusalem.
interested in
Bangkok.
this. I may come back to this at some point because I'm genuinely curious in the different species of human because I've
I love you, Wixter, by the way.
always
I'm not mad
I've
at
al-
you. Like, dude, come on.
I've always
There
seen
ain't no other
that
species
The
of
world's
as
a lot bigger than that. A lot
People
bigger
are
as-
than just
stupid.
you.
People are stupid now.
The world is a lot. You don't know the other people in the world except for your little circle. You live in an echo chamber of people that say that Trump was
I
awesome.
live in no, that's where you put me.
No, that's where you live, dude.
No, that's where you put me.
You can't name any country outside of the U.S. You
I've
are
been to
limited.
countries outside the U.S.
Window. You have a little bubble, dude. You have a
I've been to
bubble
countries
of
outside the world. How many
humanity.
countries you been to?
Have I been to? I can name a lot more than I've been to because I'm a physical person that lives in this state. Because you've been to
I've
other
been to a couple.
countries. So you just negated everything.
just
I
said that I can't
because you've
name
been to other
countries.
countries.
In the world.
I said you couldn't name
Name-
another country. I mean, capital of a country is what we said earlier.
Mm,
But dude, you
right.
are a little bubble. You live in
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I'm the bubble.
Mm-hmm. And I live in a little bubble.
Name calling and stuff like that
You're
is
right, Jay. You're right.
well, no, it
I
has
got
it,
frustrated.
not
I got
conductive
frustrated.
to
Dude, there's a
it
big
ha-
to
fucking
healthy
world.
arguments.
it has to
Such a
play
world.
itself out sometimes though. I mean name
Yeah,
calling
true,
can
sometimes.
be productive.
Also, I still
I-
love Wixter. I appreciate his viewpoint.
I mean, I like that you're wrong, but it's okay.
I
Because you
I love
claim
that
to
you're
know me.
wrong. I love
know-
that
You
you're
claim to
wrong.
know me. You don't know me.
I don't know you. I didn't ever once
You
say
don't
I
know
knew
anything
you.
about me.
I don't know you, but I know what you said.
I can't
and I
name a
based everything
fucking
I said.
capital of another country
based
outside the
everything
United
I
States.
said.
Two edges
I'm
entrance
that
music. You
stupid.
think you know me?
I've given the only thing I
Bum,
based
bum,
it on is what you've given me.
bum.
You say
I mean,
something.
that's the
all I
credit you're
have
giving me
is what
right
you've
now.
given
Like
me,
that's
bro.
pretty degrading. So I mean, I don't know.
I didn't mean to
It is
degrade
what
you,
it
but
is.
all I have is what you've given me. That's
No,
all
that's
I
what you're. That's what people
We
like
put
you
them
do.
in
That's all
You
I have.
degrade the other
together.
people.
Hold
That's
It's
on.
okay.
literally all I have is what you've given me.
It's okay.
So
I get
based
it.
on
I
that.
was gonna say earlier, Alpha, you might have to mute them sometimes to get a word in edgewise.
No. Never.
It's fun.
Never.
I'll mute myself.
No.
Oh, I know
I'm
it's
always
funny,
being
but no, I'm joking.
Nobody else.
What up, Killa B? There's a lot we don't know about things. There was time we didn't know germs existed or
Thank
that
you.
they're invisible.
Thank you,
That's
Desiree.
not true.
Imagine
Yes,
there's
there was a
stuff that
time before we
exists.
knew germs existed. Yes, there was a
No,
I
there
time.
don't
wasn't.
have a
Yes,
way of
there was
testing.
a time before we knew germs existed.
There was a time before the internet existed.
That too. Yes.
There was
Yeah,
a
I
time
guess.
before everything.
I
There was a
mean,
time
we
before
can
had
we can
religion.
get
We're the most
we can
advanced humans ever.
we can
So
take
far.
this
Yeah, okay.
into my favorite topic about how we had all of these things
But
in
yet
the
we
lost
don't know what the
in,
pyramids are.
in the lost city of
I
Atlantis.
know what a pyramid is. I can define it by angles.
You have no clue what a pyramid
Atlantis.
is.
Yeah, I don't have your
Nobody
definition.
knows,
of pyramid.
even the freaking people
I
digging at the
however you
pyramids have
define
no
it,
fucking clue what
Your
they
little
are.
world of a definition
If
of a
you,
pyramid is not the actual definition.
if
of a
you
pyramid.
look at ancient aliens, they say it was a
bro.
power plant for UFOs.
A pyramid has a definition, but you have a different definition, and so you're better and smarter because you have a different definition of a pyramid. There's an actual definition of
say
what
that.
a pyramid is, and a square, and a rectangle, and a rhombus, and a star. There's a definition for these things.
That's your definition.
There is a definition that is proven among millions of people. What is a computer monitor? We have a definition of what that is, not based on what you think it is, but what it actually is. And you can have your own definition and go crazy over whatever you think is awesome and the right way to live. But no, there's an actual definition to things. And that's the world I live in.
Right.
Things that can be proven.
The right one. The right one. He lives in the right one.
Experiments.
Where I don't know what a
no.
country is outside of the United States.
If you can repeat your little experiments on God and whatever view you have, go for it.
That's not an experiment.
Show me results.
They're
if
all
there's
facts.
results, if you don't have results, all you have is faith. You believe something. I believe unicorns killed the Nazi Germany.
Tracks.
I believe, and it does not. According to you, it does. But dude, every single time I ask you for evidence, every single time, Wickster,
I love listening to hyperfixation.
Every single time you let me down.
Every single time I let you down.
Yeah. Have you proven me wrong once? I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I'm saying that I have logic and evidence and scientific that I can prove it. I can show it. I can give you results. I can show you sources. And you give me faith. You give me believe this because I believe it. And I'm not going to believe something because you believe it. I'm going to believe it because I can see why you test it over and over again, and it comes out the exact same way every single time. That's what I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Not that I believe that the sun rotates around a flat earth. I don't believe any of that because there's not proof to back that up. If you got proof, bring it. Otherwise, I'm not.
There's no proof on your side either.
There is.
No, there isn't.
I've given you logical proof, and
there's no proof.
I don't have the papers in my hand.
You have no proof. No proof. Zero proof. You always give zero proof. I don't have it right now. I don't have it right now.
In my pockets? No, I don't have it. Oh, dude.
Here we go.
Just like you don't have proof of anything you're saying either. Zero. Show me one thing. Bring up a piece of paper that shows me your proof, dude. Right now. Jericho. The word Jericho has proof?
No. The actual.
So I gotta read your weird little
dig
links
site of Jericho.
No. Sorry. You
are
wrong.
That doesn't work.
You cannot
the city
back up
of Jericho
anything you're
doesn't
saying.
work.
Back up one thing you're saying.
The city of Babylon in Iraq, that doesn't work either.
City of Babylon in Iraq? I can look it up on Google, I guess. But I mean, can you give me one thing that I actually explain to you? I can explain to you how bacteria like separates the way it can all on its own. Like proof of microevolution right there, easy. I can explain that. But you can't explain things, so you yawn and you bring nothing to the table.
You're just boring.
Except for arguments. Yeah, I'm boring you. I'm not boring anybody else. I'm not boring anybody else.
It's pretty boring.
Good for you. Good for you. Good luck. Then again,
I find this pretty entertaining, to be honest.
You are happy with your lifestyle of just believing whatever people tell you. You read some book written hundreds of years ago, and you're like, "Yep, that's my life story."
Thousands of years ago.
Go for it. Go for
thousands
it.
Of years ago.
It's my life.
On Harry Potter.
Thousands.
Never.
I base my life on what
thousands,
I understand,
not hundreds. I like how it's millions, billions.
There you go.
Oh, hello, Jiminator. Nice to you to join us.
Minimize
it. That you don't know what you're talking about. You pick one thing and you start attacking that instead of actually listening to what the hell I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
But I love you, Wickster, and I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm not lying.
I'm sure.
I could have left. I could have been like, I don't give a shit. Screw you, Wickster. No, I'm not, because I like hanging out here with you. I don't mind being challenged with my beliefs. I prefer to be challenged by beliefs. But at the same time, I want you to bring it looks like it. I just explained why I'm still here. Whatever. Wickster, you're all so I'll just leave it to you.
Let's talk about the mystical realm of Atlantis.
You're looking for things to jump on instead of just talking to me, bro.
Okay.
What's up, y'all?
I think Jiminator is playing with his voice changer again. This time he's making sure it actually works.
That is banned from adult conversations, Jim.
It's good to see you, Jim. Jim,
okay. Anyway, I need to give the room back to my daughter. It was fun hanging out. So I will chat with y'all later.
You dipping, Wick?
Love you, brother.
Yeah. Gotta give the room back to the
I gotta leave soon too. But it's good to see you.
Have a good night, Wick.
Y'all have a good one. God
bless.
It's been fun.
God bless.
Always fun.
Enjoy.
Have a good night.
Always fun talking with you, Wick. Come on more.
And then there were 4. What up, Jimmy?
Again.
Hold up, I'm just figuring this shit out.
I told you that's banned from adult conversations.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to shut it off.
I'm sorry I got heated, guys. I do apologize.
Okay.
It's like I
No.
was like, dude,
Can you
if
hear
you want to
me?
bring something, bring something. If you're not
Yes.
going to bring something, I will bring something for you.
Look,
Me,
so
me and Alpha have the same mindset. We sat back and just let you two go at it. We're listening and laughing,
this
interjecting
is
when
the
we could.
place. This is the place where people are allowed to get heated. What matters? What matters is where we end. It doesn't matter the points that we have in the middle.
No.
We're supposed to
Right.
get heated.
And
If
not
we're pa-
caving, dude. I will
if
not cave on what I believe in. If you want to
yeah,
talk about it, I will throw down.
absolutely
I will not be
same.
like, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
don't know.
and this is a point where I've said many times, you know, on a lot of these individual points, I absolutely agree with Wick's view on them.
I agree with you on a lot of points.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Yeah. And you know, I'm not necessarily going to be as dismissive of contrary views.
Throw downer. I'll admit, I'm a throw downer.
And I do want to apologize and get it back to Wick that I apologize for claiming that like flat earthers are crazy, but that's kind of my belief in it.
No.
Christians are crazy, so I guess we're all on the same boat.
I've said that flat earthers are crazy to Wick many times. Wick's very which we have actually had a conversation. I do like Wick's views on
Wick is
flat
very
Earth.
passionate about what he believes in. He will back it up with what he believes in. I love that.
And that's
so much.
and that's another thing is Wick doesn't just preach. Wick doesn't just preach. He goes out and into his community and does work.
Yeah.
I wish Owen was here to have heard that, but you know, I respect Wick a whole hell of a lot, especially when COVID hit and everybody was all up in arms on what to do, and he actually went door to door checking on his neighbors and bringing food to the elderly. I respect him more than most people on the internet.
Absolutely. No, it's like I said, this is always the
Don't start, Desiree.
This is always the place where we can have contrasting views.
Oh yeah.
Is there video evidence of flat Earth? So so it's interesting. I wish you had asked while Wick was still here, actually, because he would actually talk this through a lot better than I can. You can jump up, by the way, if you want to, Des. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. But so Wick has actually talked through on his views, you know, a lot of the things about the about looking at the horizon and going back to, you know, like if you've ever jumped out of a plane or anything, kind of how the horizon looks and such, and there are a lot of good points that Wick brings into the conversation. And really, when you think about it from my perspective standpoint, flat Earth honestly kind of makes a little bit more sense than around Earth, you know.
Right, and when we were talking about the anthropology and stuff like that, a lot of the information I'm getting on it is coming from somebody who graduated from college with an anthropology degree and is doing research and YouTubes on a channel called Millennial Minute Man, or something like that, and he debunks a lot of stuff, including flat Earth and other things like that too.
I've always had the opinion that flat Earth seems silly. I will not defend flat Earth theories, but like I said, honestly, here's the thing to me, and anybody who knows me knows this.
I'll see you very soon.
To me, ultimately, what I will fall back to at the end of any conversation like that is, to me, and again, I'm not speaking for anybody else, but to me, it does not matter if the Earth is flat or if the Earth is round. It does not matter if the Earth is 3 billion years old or 2,000 years old.
As long as
what I mean?
everyone's happy.
What matters to me is that my salvation is intact, that I know where I'm going after this Earth. I am ready for when this world ends, and that anybody that I know, I talk to you and at least tell you that the love that I have, the comfort that I have, so on and so forth, is through Jesus, and try to facilitate you finding that same comfort. I really don't care if the world's flat. I don't care.
Funny, Roxy.
I agree. Not only is Jesus about that, but also America is about that.
Sure.
You believe what you want to believe.
Sure.
Jesus is like, love each other, love God, and we're all good.
Absolutely. And that's the thing. That's why I can have a conversation with an atheist, an agnostic, a Muslim, a Buddhist, whatever. It does not matter. We can have the conversation because at the end of the day, I'm not going to hate you because you disagree with me either.
That's the love. That's totally Jesus'
that's
approach,
why,
by the way.
And that's why I always gravitated toward Alpha's community above all else, is because you don't have to agree.
No, yeah.
You can have your own opinion.
Now, I will tell you my thoughts on it. I will tell you my
yeah.
views on it.
You
but
know
I'm
I
also
will.
Get passionate.
I'm also comfortable if you want to challenge those. That's 100% fine. And also, if you walk away from the conversation thinking I'm an idiot, that's completely fine as well.
I'm down with that too.
It's my job. It's my job to let you know where I stand. And if you find that same comfort, and I hope that everyone does find that comfort. I know that everyone won't, and if you don't, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
I was also really happy Menace joined.
Yeah, sorry.
Absolutely.
That's okay. No, I was just throwing things out there as I thought of them.
One of the big things I love about our community is that we don't have an agenda. It's not like we're trying to push a certain ideal. Like, this is what I think, and you better think the same way, or else I'm pissed off at you. No, it's like we have our own little feelings about it, but when it comes down to is that we're all here together.
Right.
In love.
Right.
Yeah.
We are all individuals at the end of the day. With
we're all very different. Good for it.
Yeah. Right.
Here's the thing that I know in my heart. I know that ultimately your acceptance of Jesus is what will take you to eternity happily. Now, it does not mean that you have to agree with my understanding of Jesus. That's fine. Get to know Jesus, and then let's debate the intricacies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because me and Alpha have had lots of disagreements on religion.
To me, here's the thing. If I'm telling you that you're wrong all day, and I'm hating you because you disagree with me or you challenge me or whatever, you will never want to know anything else about what I believe.
You build a wall. Right then.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not about those walls.
And I'm not knocking Wick because I know that Nick, I know that Wick builds walls. I'm not knocking Wick for building walls. I'm just saying his and I, Wick is one of my closest friends. I mean, we study the Bible damn near every day. Like, we have phone calls where we talk about the Bible almost daily. And so understand, I'm not knocking him by any means. I'm not knocking his approach by any means. It's just not necessarily always mine, you know?
I agree.
Exactly.
And
like I said, you and I have had differences of opinion and agree on certain topics too.
Well, here's the kicker. I think there's also a place in the world for my approach, and there's a place in the world for his. And I think that certain people need to hear both.
And their own.
And I think that both stances are necessary. You need someone who is adamantly, attackingly, defensive of their view of Christ, like Wick. You also need somebody needs somebody like me who is going to let them challenge every aspect and who will talk about the scientific side of it and so on and so forth.
One of my biggest arguments is against an echo chamber. If you only hang with people that believe exactly what you believe, you will never grow.
Exactly.
You have to be around people that disagree with you so you can grow beyond and better understand your faith. You know,
which has always been the foundation of Alpha's community.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again, James.
I don't know that we can. To that point, I'm not sure that we have definitively figured out how the pyramids
I know what a pyramid
built.
is in geometry. But
no. What I think she's talking about is how the pyramids were actually built, like the Pyramid of Giza. I'm not sure that we have definitively figured out how they were built.
Pretty good evidence that it was a bunch of slaves who were paid by beer.
Right.
Well, okay, so yes,
there's evidence. There's actual written evidence that we paid these slaves with beer, and so they made pyramids.
But if we go through the actual semantic, what was the project?
I'm sorry, one second.
Yeah, you're fine. What was the project a few years ago where they tried with certain machines to actually like rebuild pyramids, and it broke like the torsion limits or something of the pyramids, and so they couldn't actually, with certain modern machinery, rebuild the pyramids.
Yeah, but there was also a group that used the technology that they had at the time and proved that it could be done,
No,
like using
no.
logs to roll the blocks and things like that.
I gotta go.
I'm almost positive
Because I
that
was
didn't
taught
work.
that growing up in school. No, I was taught that's how it was done. Was they took and they chiseled out the rock, put it on logs and rolled it, and or to boats on
There's a lot of
rivers and floated
speculation.
it down the river.
I said that's one of the beauties, though, of science and history is that as we learn more, the story changes.
Mm-hmm.
People use that as an attack against science. But it's like, no, science is beautiful because it changes as we learn more. In the same way as history.
So-
like we learn more about
But
history.
James, what Alpha was saying was there was a project that he saw some time ago that proved that with modern equipment you could not build the
I saw
pyramids
that.
in Egypt.
I saw the documentary, yeah.
Yeah. So no, I just Googled it, Jay. I'm not sure what you're talking about. They cannot replicate building it with the technology of the time either.
Take into account too, though,
just
building it
looked this
like
up.
building it in like 10 days or building it over the course of like 300 years.
Yeah,
Might make a difference.
that's what I was taught. Was it was built over like decades.
Well, yeah,
and
absolutely.
all
They
that
had to be.
with
Exponential
the
at that point.
technology that they had. Yeah.
Little sliver. You can't do it here. But if you had this much time, you could do it.
Wait, did James say he had to go?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta split.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did say he
We'll see
had
you
to
later,
go.
James. Have a good night.
All right, I love
Bye,
you guys.
James.
Have
Have
a
a
good
great
one.
night. Much love. One love.
Have a
Later.
good
Much
night.
love.
Appreciate you hanging out, brother.
Of course.
And this is why I said we need to do community streams more often.
It's a
Because
good
we
point.
get all sorts of people jumping in and having discussions. It seems to be what people gravitate toward anyway is discussion. Which is also why I started doing my late nights. Though I don't know if we're going to do one tonight.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I just don't know. Because we've been on the live for 4 hours now.
That is true. It's probably a good time to round this one on out. But my kid
I
just
mean,
got
only if
home,
you want
too.
to.
Well, my kid just got home, so I probably need to
Right.
go say
Yeah.
hi to her. She's been at
Got
grandmother's house for today, you know. She went
Yeah,
and,
family obligation. I
over
get you.
the river and through the woods to grandmother's house she went.
Mhm.
But it has been fun. No, I enjoy these, and actually kind of earlier today, absolutely that's a fun topic. I love the Ancient Aliens documentary anyway.
Maybe the next time we're live, we'll go into that one, or if I do it later on tonight.
maybe. But yeah,
I do enjoy the whole alien discussion.
The
It
today
annoys me to a point.
today just kind of took a weird twist for me because M's off school for the next couple of weeks. Obviously, this is my first Christmas season having a child in school, which means it's my first time getting used to having my kid go to school every day and then be off for 2 weeks for Christmas vacation. And so we were thinking about it, and we took her to grandmother's house today where she hung out, and grandmother definitely sampled some of you boys' eggnog, and apparently it was a little bit too stout for her. So
I love eggnog.
I don't know. You've never had my eggnog, sir.
Well,
I haven't either, but I want to.
I had
Maybe the next time we have a meetup. Maybe when we have another meetup.
Only if that meetup is in December. I only make eggnog 10 days before Christmas. So
You're always welcome to come down to visit.
there's a very specific window if you want to try my eggnog. where you
I
get
feel
to
you.
try it. So
Bet I'll start driving tomorrow. That way I can be back to catch my flight.
you do sprinkle nutmeg on top. I actually make it with intentional room for eggnog, and then I ladle it out into these little cute mason jars for the people that I give it to, except I stole one of them for me because I didn't feel like pulling it out of the punch bowl. So I make about 3 gallons. I put about 1.5 gallons in mason jars for other people, and then I keep 1.5 gallons in a punch bowl for us.
Cool.
But it's lovely, and if you get it out of the mason jar, I always put a little sprinkle of nutmeg on the top when I seal it up. So
What is nutmeg?
So
it's a nut. It's about this big. It comes in a kernel, and you grind it up.
So
he's in Kentucky.
I'm in Kentucky, Desiree.
I believe Desiree is in California.
If you start walking, you might make it here before Christmas.
I don't know.
I doubt it from California.
10 days across states. I don't know.
I mean, crossing Texas takes like 15 days in itself.
I do not make my eggnog with Southern Comfort. I make my eggnog with Maker's Mark. And I make it with Maker's Mark for a specific reason. First of all, it has to be with bourbon. If it's not bourbon, then it's bullshit. But mostly I use Maker's instead of other bourbons because Maker's is a little bit of a sweeter bourbon and a little bit less fiery, and so it kind of naturally adds to the eggnog.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I missed ATRL this week, and I was actually really bummed about it because like I was totally unaware. I was out, like I wasn't home.
You were unaware of the live stream that happens the same night
every
at the same
Sunday,
time every Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, on Thursdays, okay, yeah, the same night, same time, every Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, no.
And then my channel is now, is the official after party to ATRL.
That's true. You didn't come to the after party either.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I went out drinking with the boys and got a little too liquored up. And
dang.
I came home and I just dropped. No.
Oh,
that was my Thursday night.
Alpha. Speaking of the boys, Alpha, did you see I dropped in the Discord video share? The boys did a video where they made a song in 24 hours.
No, I haven't seen
people that did No Square.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's like a 50-minute video that they did a song in 24 hours.
It's pretty
and it shows the behind the scenes to them making it and then the actual song at the end.
Scheme did one of those recently with his Tom McDonald cover video. Well, not
I remember that. That was great. Yeah.
You should try putting alcohol in it. You should absolutely. Eggnog deserves to have alcohol in it. Also, the alcohol in eggnog keeps bacteria from growing in the raw eggs. So it absolutely keeps it healthy enough to drink.
You just can't ship it because, well, it has to stay refrigerated.
35 days to Kentucky walk it. Well, you can make it before New Year. Can't
Nope.
No.
I'd say you
get there before my birthday.
You can make it before Valentine's Day.
Yeah, just make another couple.
And my birthday is right after Valentine's Day.
But we're hitting right at 4 hours, and that seems pretty good for the first community stream back. 9 days by bicycle. Oh, you're gaining some time because you're going down the mountains, I bet. Okay. I feel you.
Yeah, keep riding.
You just have to worry about weather, walking and riding a bike. That's all you have to worry about.
It's like 3 hours by airplane.
I'm flying down to Mexico on the 25th, and just for like
on Christmas.
Yep, on Christmas at 1. I mean, technically it's the 26th because it's like 1 in the morning, but yeah, heading down to Mexico for a week and a
Hey,
half. Gonna see some
if you're
family.
flying to Mexico for Christmas on your way back, you could stop by here.
It's
I
true.
mean, we are driving back, so who knows? We'll maybe stop by. I don't know.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you
It'd
come up
be
through
nice.
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and then go up to Kentucky and make your way.
My dad's
Yup.
gonna be like shaking Tyler's hand, and they're just gonna get along like old buds. Like it'd be the craziest thing ever.
me and Jiminator's dad get along better than me and Jiminator do.
Well, if you remember the meetup, you got along better with Sculligan than you did Jiminator.
I don't know. I
I
like
don't know
Scully.
if that's true.
I like Scully.
No,
I
Scully's
like
good.
Scully, but Jimmy's got a special place in my heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
That is absolutely accurate,
It's
Roxy.
true, Roxy. Yep, that's true, Roxy.
Make it to the corner and just give up.
You
Damn.
make it to the corner store, buy yourself a jug of eggnog, and walk home.
Desiree doesn't love me enough to get here before before Valentine's Day.
Next
Shucks.
Thanksgiving, yeah.
I almost said by Thanksgiving. She can definitely get here by Thanksgiving. I think you can hitch a
Right.
ride here by Thanksgiving. But
Right.
But that's enough for tonight, y'all. Appreciate everybody. Make sure that you guys drop a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, all that good stuff. If you watch it back, what have you. We should start doing community streams more often. So hopefully, it won't be nearly as long. I think the last one we had was the 4th of July this year. So hopefully it won't be as long before the next one. But I appreciate you guys.
Right, and if y'all are up
16-year
late at night and want to look for my channel, I may go live, or I may not.
You do have to be home for the 16-year anniversary. I feel that. I'll try not to feel too heartbroken.
Just means you got to cycle a bit harder.
All right, guys. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you drop a like, sub if you haven't, all that good stuff. Anybody watching later, if you happen to watch through it all, I appreciate you. And we'll catch you next time. I'm DJ AlphaTyler. This is my friend Jay. And then that down there is some homeless dude that just jumped into our stream. Some Canadian. I don't know. But we'll catch you guys next time. Like, share, and subscribe. And
Brother Yim Yim.
yeah. Huzzah!